No, I can't see chat whatsoever. That's fucking perfect. But I can see the chat in the fucking the thing. Hmm. How do I make that all one big thing then? But how do I post comments though? So let's see. Hmm. All right, right. Invite guest. I can do that. Copy. Right. I've done that. Now I post. Oh, I can't fucking post. Well, that sucks. How the fuck did that happen? Hmm. Hey, Grit and Grace, Teresa, KP Heathen, Miko Wolf, Hunter. Uh, Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm just trying to figure this shit out, see what happens. And it's gone. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Boom. There it is. I guess I got to do it this way. I don't know. Gen X, what's up? Oh man, Joe Morgan. So I guess I have to do it up and down. Can I get a 5x5, everyone? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, by the way. As I try to get this shit going, Watt Life, greetings. Yes, stand by as you get to see what goes on in the background here. I just got back with StreamYard. I am doing StreamYard. It's been a minute, y'all, so stand by, folks. As I set everything up, little grumbly, almost 5x5, a little grumbly. Am I grumbly? Grumbly. What up, Watt Life? What up, Joe? Teresa? Like I said, everything. Adurft. What's up, Adurft? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Greetings from the Erie Coast. This is Mad Shad. Yeah, Skull, but fuck, I don't have my drink. Michigan Outpost. Meat Puppet. Audio, video are decent. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, let's get started then, shall we? Greetings from the Erie Coast. This is Matt Shad. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Or is it? No? I guess I got to do it this way. Thumbs down, fuck you. Yeah. Boom. Please hit that thumbs down button. If someone's pissing you off, something's pissing you off, give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. You're number one in my book. Y'all know how this goes. I be advised, I cannot see much of chat unless I do this. It kind of sucks. Audio is cracking up here, really. Oh man, come on. Hang in there. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, stop all that. What? How's that sound? Does that sound better, y'all? I hope so. There's been some changes to StreamYard in my absence. Yeah, folks. Welcome to Ohio. Don't put your mouth on it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Don't fucking do it. So, Kennedy, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing okay. I'm actually in a decent mood for a rare occasion. I have vehicles. I'm getting the fuck out of this place, and I got my undercarriage service today. Woo! Joe, that's amazing that you got your undercarriage service. It's been a while since I've had my undercarriage service as well. We're going to talk about that. That's a good segue. Speaking of servicing undercarriages, yeah, I'm going to piss some motherfuckers off today. I'm telling you. Maccabeus, Mac Actual. How copy over? Hope you're doing good, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna piss some people off today. Really are, and oh, maybe not. I don't know. I kind of reading the room here. You guys and gals are kind of like where I'm at too. So, um, it's uh, I'll wait till people come up on panel. So, uh, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, Joe, yeah. It's the money pit, bro. It's a money pit on wheels. I'm serious. No fucking joke, bro. Uh, I gotta go. You could never piss me off. I'd rather be pissed on. And see, that's another segue, Hunter. That's, that's another segue. You're getting ahead. You're getting ahead of things. Uh, y'all might be already fucking hip to the game. Get my exploder running again the day after 2 years she lives. Yeah, way to go, Michigan. Hell yeah, dude. I'm usually I'm throughout my life, I've been the abandoner of vehicles. I'll leave that motherfucker on the side of the road, man. Fuck that bitch. Uh, wish I could get ahead, right? right, right, Hunter. See, now you're talking, right? Now you're talking. Uh, my money pin is decent shape. The redhead's a bigger pain. Painting my ass in the vehicle right now. Well, see, that's the thing. Now you gonna have a vehicle that runs all them hoes, they gonna want you to take them here, take them there. Ooh, frying bacon and eggs. That sounds amazing. That's some pizza, and allegedly, I may or may not have been drinking. So I got some sake. I got some beer. So yeah, it's welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. It's been a while. Throughout the whole course of the week, man, I'm just like straight edge. Gen X, I'll probably pull my crankshaft tonight. Yeah, make sure you get a lot of grease on that crankshaft there, Gen X. Especially in the installation, you gotta make sure it's well greased. You gotta have the right grease too. So y'all know how it is, folks. And yeah, we're going with these jokes because man, it's a big segue, bro. I'm telling you, y'all probably already know and are just like, what the fuck, right? So okay, what's going on here? Why can't I get there? We go. There we go. Like I said, man, I'll wait till people get up on panel and shit. Then we'll talk about it. Shad, I'm in the murder capital of Ohio, in an area where meth is cheaper than pot. I know the area where there are places don't even go when I'm here. Right? Just stay strapped, bro. Stay strapped. Be keep to yourself, right? And help folks too. I mean, that's the thing. Help people. Some people, not all of them. Rabbit. I've probably been drinking, but I digress. Skull. I just totally ad lib Rabbit. I think he talks like this. Yeah, how about that? I'm gonna try to ad lib everyone in chat. So, Rabbit, you sound like this. Yeah, hi, my name is Rabbit. Skull and shit. Grit and Grace, you already cheated. You put out videos, and you just the cutest little button. You just the cutest little fucking. You just the cute. Look at that motherfucker. Look at that crazy goat. What's his name? The goat. Hunter. We already know what you sound like. You straight up like in the barrio of New York. Hey, how you doing? Hey, hey, go fuck your mother. All right. Hey, we're going around in circles and shits. Yeah. See, I'm totally trolling everybody. But yeah, Teresa. I can imagine Teresa. Teresa, she got that voice. I'm trying to place Teresa. I've never heard Teresa. No, nobody's ever heard. Duh. See, PJ. I mean, PJ is. What can I say about PJ? Yeah, she's already cheated too. So, how y'all doing down there in the holler? Right. That's PJ. Y'all be careful down there by the creek now, right? Oh, bless your heart, right? Rayanne, I can see Rayanne. Rayanne could be like uh, she's the one that talks really high all the time. How you doing? My name is Rayanne. By God, pass the potatoes, by God. Right? My name is Rayanne. Eric, I've never heard Eric. And I can say that Eric probably talks like this. Hey, I play with wood. I play with a lot of wood, and I play with a lot of steel. My name is Eric, Steel and Tree. Teresa. Okay, Teresa. I can imagine Teresa being like, uh, The kids are gone, so now I can do some drinking. Yes, my name is Teresa, and I'm the residential snitch. I know everything about everybody everywhere. That's right. My name is Teresa. So yeah, I'm just trolling everybody. I don't know what y'all sound like. Tell me how good tell me how I did. Uh, Ghost Lincoln. I mean, come on. Canada Dickens. Canajan, hey, how you doing? Or no, I'm sorry, Canajan. Hi, my name is Canajan. I'm about to go over here and get some put on. I actually have a deep voice with a true Southern drawl. Okay, I can see it. I can see that, right? I can see that, right? No, don't tell me that's dead. Hunter. Well, I'm Italian. So how do you think I sound? Oh, hey, 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 right? Gen X. I mean, we already know what Gen X. Gen X is like, hi, my name is Gen X. Fuck, that's Gen X. Let's see. Shut up about the drinking. La la la. I can't hear you. La la la. I didn't drink a thing. I just drank some water. But no. But yeah, I feel you. Everybody knows what Joe sounds like. Yes. Perfect for the first part of the time. I actually sound like I was licking windows. Some random dude. Hey, this is some random dude here, and I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is all this shit. Okay? Yeah, that's right. Can you dig what I'm laying down? That's right. Some random dude. Yeah, I'm just making fun of everybody. But I kind of we already know what some random dude sounds like. He's been on. Uh, I want to see, yeah, the blooper reel from Gen X. I mean, every word is just, fuck, God damn it, I can't fucking, I'm gonna smash. Everybody, everybody knows Maccabeus Jehovah. Maccabeus Jehovah. Everyday survival. I'm gonna take this here ladder, and I'm gonna make me a nuclear explosion out of it. Watch this. Boom. See, it's a yeah. Right. That's Maccabeus. Actually, Maccabeus. I really can't do Maccabeus, man. He's got that. He can cut. Like, he can cut. Okay, Meat Puppet. We already know what Meat Puppet sounds like. Meat Puppet is just like, I don't know. Where is Meat Puppet? Meat Puppet, you're here?
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear me,
How
Meat
are
Puppet?
you?
Outstanding. Meat Puppet, I want you to say, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
This would be put. Yeah, that's what
What's
Meat
up?
Puppet sounds like. I just.
Oh,
What's up, man? How you doing, Meat Puppet? Chance Paladin. Chance is like, hey, boys and girls. Let me tell you what's going on with the bunker codes. I just took
right.
my weed here, and I used it to jumpstart my generators. Yeah,
And
yeah,
he lives in a van down by the river too, right?
yeah. But his van is a Conex box, and being
Oh,
pulled by
okay.
a freaking tractor, right? A
I
tractor,
got
like
you. So no lost puppy or a bag full of candy.
do what?
No lost puppies or bags full of candy in the back.
You're still waiting on the Conex box, right? Right, Chance. Uh, yeah. So where you at there, Meat Puppet? Where you at today? What
Hanging
state?
out in Joliet over here near good old Chicago.
All right, Chicago. Right.
Doing a reset of my hours. I don't know if you saw my one comment. I just saw an article and a YouTube video. Over the next, there's about 60 days before it completely takes effect. Either California is going to do it or the feds are going to make California do it. They're about to invalidate 17,000 CDLs that were issued illegally.
Oh shit! Wow, that's big news.
Yeah,
Okay,
FreightWaves just did an article.
See, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll put the article here and in regular chat if anybody has any interest in reading it.
Okay, freightwaves.com. California cancels 17,000 CDLs following federal audit. Boom! Thank you for that, Meat Puppet.
Absolutely.
That's actually great news.
It's gonna make things quite interesting, I think, with the freight market.
Yeah. Yeah, one would think that now would be a good time to get your CDLs.
As long as you do it the right way and you're willing to put your time in, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Because I mean, we got a good amount of drivers already.
yeah.
That's not controversial. That's actually probably somewhat factual, allegedly, hypothetically, depending on what the
You
actual
know,
list says.
all
But
conditions are kind of favorable for him to be one of those guys. You know,
it's entirely possible.
I mean, him and Epstein were good friends
Good friends,
uh,
right? So who knows what happened?
for decades,
Oh yeah,
right? And you know, and they basically just ran around chasing pussy. You know, uh,
that's what it sounds
legit
like.
pussy.
So,
Like legit pussy, like hitting all the clubs, hitting all the, you know, they got jets, right? They got mansions, they got fast cars. They can be like, hey girls, we just met at the strip club. Why don't you come with me and let's go party, do some coke and whatever. And oh yeah, by the way, Bill Clinton's going to be there and I'm going to blow him, aka Donald Trump. Yeah,
right.
yeah. I mean,
Now,
it's wild and crazy shit, but
right.
I mean, it's
Now, as
kind of
far as the
leading to
whole
that point, man.
right, as far as the whole CDL thing, because I've seen someone had a comment about an upswing in hiring box truck drivers. That's mostly because the box truck drivers like to run hot shot loads where they'll just run. They get a box truck that's got a sleeper, like you see those Panther box trucks. It's got a sleeper, and then you got your box, and then they just go run hot shot, picking up a whole bunch of short haul to medium range freight.
Yeah,
There's a good
I've
amount
met
of
some guys
drivers.
that did that. They hated it. Oh my god,
Oh yeah,
they
no,
hated it.
it's not good.
Yeah,
There's plenty of drivers. So if we get rid of all the guys trying to do it illegally, my hope is that it'll let the freight market correct itself a little bit so we can get some decent pay rate out of it when we start hauling loads.
yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
and you know, you think about it. Every business, you think about it. Every business has like a box truck, and they just basically get the keys to the 17-year-old and go, "Hey, go pick up a load of stuff at the warehouse." You know,
Right.
down across town. You know, we
Yeah,
need
no, well, not only
17.
that, you either see the box trucks doing like what you were just talking about, or what you'll see is these guys will go buy uh, a Chevy 2500 or 3500, rip off the bed, put a fifth wheel plate, go hook up to a car haul trailer, put a thing in the window for their little LLC or whatever, and then try to go run hot shot loads, hauling cars or campers or whatever they can.
Right. I mean, you know, it happens in the redneck world. I mean, for sure. You know, it is what it is. You're just going from, you know, back roads to back roads. KP, that guy that killed 3 people who tried to flee the country. Who's that? Please expound. I feel safer
Uh,
with trucks driving around. Uh,
they might be
going
talking
80 or
about the guy down in Florida that did the U-turn and killed 3 people, or there was
Oh, that
another guy
guy.
somewhere else. There was another illegal guy over in New Mexico or somewhere out west that killed a few people too. Uh, maybe
Damn.
that's what they're talking about. I'm
Hey,
not
what's up,
sure.
CUCV farmers? Kukva farmer. Kukva farmer. Yeah. Kukva. Yeah, that's your name. Kukva, right? And let's see, when I was growing up, hot shot loads meant an entirely different thing, right? Hot shot loads. Uh,
Yeah, it did.
so, man, oh my God. I mean, the things that we have learned, right, uh, about the, and I'm going to use this word because I heard it today, the oligarchy, right? You know,
Yeah,
it's the oligarchy. Oh, the oligarchy. The ones that are in charge, right? They're all nothing but just pedophiles, man. They're all fucking show moves. You know?
pretty much.
Uh I mean, if they're not, then they were, right? Moon Sprouts. What's up, Moon Sprouts? I mean, and it makes you wonder if they still are. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I mean, I get it. Olive Garky. I like that. The Olive Garky, like olive and garlic, and it makes it Olive Garky, right? that has some deep state implications as well. Olive Garky, because the Mossad is involved as well, right? So damn,
Sure.
damn,
It'd be
Chance.
surprising if
That was a banger there. That was a banger, Chance. That was definitely a banger.
I'd be more surprised if they weren't involved.
Oh yeah, they all are. I mean, what's up, Rip? How you doing? Good to see you, man. I mean, yeah, that's that. When can we just break away from all this bullshit? You know what I'm saying? We have allowed so many of these. It sounds like a knockoff restaurant. We've allowed these
Olive Garden.
people to just
It does actually. Uh,
just to
it'd be nice if we
infiltrate.
could get away from it. That'd be great.
I mean, it's they're everywhere, right? They're everywhere, and they're obsessed with carrying on the power. We just had Sleepy Joe, who likes to take showers with 12-year-old women or 12-year-old daughters, and other things, a hair sniffer and all this, and before that was who was that? Obama, Barry, the biggest the biggest bottom for the EOs. I mean, he gave up. I mean,
I was gonna
and
say,
plus,
isn't
what
old Barry
about
married to?
Michael? I mean, what about
Yeah,
Big
I was gonna
Mike?
say. I was gonna say that. Isn't he married? Didn't Barry marry Big Mike, or I mean Michelle?
Right, exactly. I mean, you got so shit. They just keep throwing it in our damn face. And
Yep.
even when we find out about it, they're allowed to just continue.
Right.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. If maybe that was something they did in the past and they got over it, but we have Barry with the Pizza Gate. I mean, Sleepy Joe with who knows what went on. I mean, there's so much going on in the White House with coke,
Well,
with
with
some
sleep, the whole
coke
thing
and
with my whole thing about Sleepy Joe, besides the creepy hair sniffing and who knows what else, is he's so far gone. Who in the hell was signing the stuff?
it was Autopin, right? It was
Well, that's what I mean. Who was behind the auto pen? Because I can guarantee you it wasn't Sleepy Joe.
whoever wanted to
He's
be.
more worried. He was more than likely sniffing hair and looking for pudding or something.
I mean, think about the
Allegedly.
perfect Manchurian candidate. We y'all hear about the
Sure.
Manchurian candidate, right? And
Yep.
someone it usually means somebody that's been MK Ultra, LSD'd, and trained and groomed for years to do their bidding, right? Using mind
Right.
control. No, they just got this dude that sleepy as hell, shady as fuck, and just comatose and shitting himself all the time. My butt's been wiped. That's got to be the best freaking presidential quote I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna wait
Speaking
for another one there.
of dementia, I saw a couple Facebook shorts earlier today or yesterday where apparently some guy is claiming that nicotine can reverse like Alzheimer's and a bunch of other shit. Apparently,
Yeah, nicotinamide.
like you put on
It's also the
nicotine
main.
patch or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, nicotinamide. NMN. Right. I don't know the
Yeah.
actual name of it, but nicotinamide.
Yeah.
It's there's a reason why when you smoke back in the day, right, 50s and the 60s, everybody that was in the office smoked, and it actually made you smarter. All the accountants smoked. Anybody that did like crunch numbers and shit, they all smoked because it makes you smarter. Funny how that works.
Right. Funny indeed.
Wee little shenanigans. Oh, just a wee bit of shenanigans, eh? Yes.
Oh,
So yeah,
shenanigans. Well, I mean,
that's
we could if we're doing shenanigans, I'm sure we could find some E4 Mafia that doesn't exist, of course, and some other people,
Inform Mafia.
some retired Marines, and I'm sure we could come up with some pretty good entertaining shenanigans. I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. I mean, always. I mean, I was part of the E3 Mafia, so that's
Sure.
where I come from. Yeah.
I
Fuck
saw
the
I
E4.
saw one funny clip that
Terminal Lance
I've
Corporal here, baby. That's right.
so been wanting to see somebody try and report back on the results. The Taco Reacts guy from over there in Book of the Face suggested that you get some of the E4 Mafia to take a 1 inch, was it, no, not 1 inch, it was a 6 inch by 6 inch square from the Sergeant Major's lawn and go put it in his parking spot and then wait and
What?
see what happens without getting caught.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting. I'm not sure that's an entirely good idea,
Mafia.
but I would be entertained.
Oh yeah, that's some shenanigans. Yeah, yeah, shit like that happens all the time. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sure.
Poor Gunny. I mean, I guess there's a reason why Gunny is always so fucking just hateful and just because everybody's fucking with him all the time, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, it's you always the thing is you always send a boot into the Gunny's office to ask for a prick E7, right? And they're just what? Are you calling me a prick? Sir, no, Gunny, no. Fuck you, I'll show you, fucking, deploy knife hands. Here we go, right?
Yeah.
That little 6 inch by 6 inch fucking, he'd be out there with a freaking pair of scissors, manicuring each one.
Right, manicuring the lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has to be 6.5 millimeters, not too long, not too short. If he cuts it too short, he's got to replace it, right? He's got to go out, find one that's 6.5 millimeters, cut that, and then implant it into the freaking 6x6 lawn on his driveway. Oh yeah, I mean Gunny is the master of games. Yeah, you don't want to. Gunny is the game master, absolutely, hands down, bar none. He is the master of that shit. So yeah.
Well, if there were anything like Gunny Ermy, it would have been something else to watch.
Worse. And you know what? Staff Sergeant Arlie Ermy was meritoriously promoted Gunny after he got out.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. Yeah, he didn't make that rank until after he left.
He never made gun rank. He made Staff Sergeant. So angry rancher, right? But I mean, he's always going to be Gunny. I mean, yeah, absolutely, he's Gunny. Gunny Sergeant Hartman, absolutely.
Yep. He was always an entertaining guy. I watched Mail Call or that other shit he did where he was firing off the different weapons. I forget what it was called.
Mail Call. What's up, 101?
Yeah, Mail Call. And some of the other shit that he did. That was always entertaining watching him do that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I miss Gunny. Yeah. What's up, Billy? How you doing, Billy?
I had boneless wings earlier and some loaded ultimate fries with ranch and bacon and cheese.
Oh snap! Hell yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I was sitting inside a little restaurant called Charlie's. You probably heard of them.
Yeah, Charlie's. Yeah.
They were running a special on boneless wings, so I had some barbecue boneless wings.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Absolutely.
I had DiGiorno pizza and a few beers and some sake. I'm gonna make some more sake here soon. I want to warm it up.
There you go.
I got me a new bottle of sake I'm trying out. I kind of like this one because it's not all fruity. It's kind of like it's kind of like a medium dry something. It's got an interesting taste. It tastes like you can taste some alcohol in it.
Ooh. Cajun bacon chicken sounds pretty good, actually.
What's that?
Someone in the chat mentioned they were Cajun bacon wrapped chicken for the win. That was Ghost Icon.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Cajun bacon wrapped chicken is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It,
Play
I
on
don't
the
have any
full
room to eat it right
arteries
now, but it
like
sounds amazing.
You could hear the dollars dropping, right? Yeah. A little fruity. Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, you feel me, or some random dude. I mean, I learned a lot about sake. And sure, yes, I remember sake when I went to, what's up, Jimo, Nana? What's up? You know, when I went to Okinawa, and they got all kinds of sake, right? And it's usually like some just cheap kind of strong, cheap and strong is what you get, and it sometimes it's got a taste to it. Like you can taste the alcohol, you're like, oh shit. Uh, but nowadays, like you look around the sake market, it's all this fruity, cloudy shit. And it's I don't know, man. It don't taste like sake. I mean,
I've
I
never
kind of think
had.
of sake as like sake would be like a for me would be a good sake would be like a moonshine, rice moonshine. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say because most of the sake, if I understand correctly, is a rice grain alcohol somewhere
yeah,
around 120 proof, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, but you're lucky. I haven't found anything stronger than like 15 to 17%. Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so
Now, I just
boom.
saw a Facebook short. Allegedly, there was some 160 proof moonshine uh, that someone had tried. He, the kid mistakenly just, instead of taking it easy, he just shot it all back at once.
Yeah, he's dead. He's he's dead.
Well,
He's
he's
dead,
not dead.
or
He's not dead, but he's definitely going to get wasted. I can guarantee that because I heard the
his
guy in the video
insides
is
are
like,
dead. Yeah,
he's
his
like,
ass is
yeah,
dead. His
yeah.
brain is dead. His liver is dead. His stomach is dead. Anything
he,
that stuff comes in contact with is just dead. So he might still be alive, but he,
he, he will regret it later because as soon as he
he,
started to shoot it back, you could hear the guy saying, "Don't do that! Don't do that!" Yeah, he said it too late. He should have said, "Hey, don't do X," before he let him take the shot.
yeah, right. Learn to make wine
The
right before I quit drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other guy in the short video listened, and he just took little tiny little parts of the shot at a time.
Grit and Gray sake is it's a you can get some that are really smooth, and I've tried like 3 or 4 different kinds, and I've used the kinds I wanted to try were stuff that is imported from Japan, right? So, I because I watched a lot of I'm into the culture and all that, and I watch a lot of cheesy kung fu movies and samurai movies. I do, and so there's always that culture involved in it. In the sake, Kentucky Survival sake make a head hurt rain wrong time. No, I don't get a headache. It's very. You can find some that are very smooth. You can find some that are very dry. You can find some that are very bitter, and you can find some that are very fucking fruity. And it's fruity and cloudy, and there's something called snow blossom sake. I'm like, what the fuck is this crap? Right? And you look on there, it's product of California. No shit, something fucking gay coming from California. Who would have thought, right? Uh, but I get it. But my taste buds are. I don't want it too fucking fruity. I'm not trying to. Uh, I want to taste it, kind of. You know what I'm saying? I want to.
You don't want
Bulgarians
to
make
burn
a
it all the way
fermented
down.
alcohol. Like a good healthy in between. Like
Yeah, okay.
alcohol from fruit or rakia, it's nasty, right? It sounds like that sounds like hooch, straight up prison hooch. You know, I mean, you
As
take
long
a
as you
bunch
don't
of
make it.
fermented,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah,
Fermented what?
you just take a bunch of fruit and you throw it in a bag and you put it in like several like 5 or 6 other trash bags. You tape it really really tight and let it set for fucking I don't know 3 to 6 to 9 months. There you go.
Right.
Yep, making it out of your toilet bowl.
So yeah, I was gonna say, don't
It's
make it in your
nasty as
bathtub
fuck.
or toilet bowl.
Yeah, you got to clean your toilet bowl.
Well, heck,
Clean your
Pepsi or
pipes too.
Dr. Pepper will do that.
You see where P Diddy, he got like an extra month on his sentence because he got caught drinking the toilet wine.
Hadn't seen that.
Canada. Yep, he got an extra month. He got caught drinking the hooch. Got caught drinking a hooch. It's a shit day. I'm sorry to hear that, Kennedy, bro.
I'm
all you,
amazed they let him. I'm amazed they let him live. Once he got inside, with all the stuff he allegedly did.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
Let's see what we got here with Charity Chat.
All right, so here we go. Oh, a little bit of sake. I gotta save some of this so I can warm. I want to try it warm. This is what I'm drinking right now. Found this. Let me read some of it, I guess. But this is pretty good. This is a Murai. This is from the Murai family, a Suki Damasaki. I like the cool little guy on there, the artwork. But this is imported from Japan. It's a Jumai Ginjo, made from local Aomori strains of rice, medium dry, clean. I love how the description of stuff. Who writes this shit? Clean, round layers of flavor offer hints of ripe melon, tropical spice, and fresh fallen rain. As someone, what's up, lawfully armed? As someone who has actually had fresh fallen rain, because I'm stupid, I'm like, catching the rain on my tongue. This does not smell. This does not taste like fresh fallen rain.
No,
It doesn't. It's kind of a dryish kind of thing. I've no.
you might hear my little fidget toy sound. You probably hear that.
All right, take care of yourself, some random dude. Have a good night. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking today. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. Sugidama. A Sugidama. I'm in. I like it. I do like it. Skull. It's got a good flavor, but it's a classic sake taste. It's not too harsh, not too mellow. I don't taste no fucking melons in it. I don't understand where the melons are. Oh, I did. I if you chug it back, you taste a little melon content. But sipping it, yeah. Do you want to? I thought the Clinton, Biden, Obama pictures were interesting, right? Well, I mean, there's pictures of Trump and Bill handshaking each other. Well, one hand is shaking something.
Rip curl. Sorry, go ahead.
One hand is shaking something down there. Like literally just said,
yeah.
"What's up, Craig? Craig,
Yeah.
why are you now blue, man?"
Apparently, Rip Curl's driving. He says hello. Apparently.
All right, Rip Curl, drive well, friend. Drive well, journey well. Craig the Hunter. Yes, this is a pre-recorded live stream for all your
It's totally not live.
All for your viewing pleasure. I can't speak. Yeah, see what happens? I drink all this damn sake, and I'm like, I start wanting to speak Japanese.
Well, if drinking sake made you speak Japanese, I'd be thoroughly impressed.
Well, you know what? I was having this little epiphany, making fun of people, and I'm going to piss off some Asians too. The Japanese sound like they're just taking a dump all the time, like a power dump. Right? Like they're like very tense and like they're just fucking squeezing, like just trying to do a power shit.
I would say that it seems like they're the way the language initially sounds. Sounds like they're angry all the time.
I mean, but that's the classic way, right? I mean, of course, there's the women. Oh man, I love it when a women, the Japanese women talk. It's so cute, right? Uh, and yeah, they do actually speak like modestly and nicely, and their whole culture is all about arigato, domegato, not being offensive kind of thing, but
Right.
portrayed in all the movies. It's like this, you know. So they're like the power shitters. And then I'm gonna piss off some Thai. I know it, some Thai and some Burma, but they sound like a duck that has eaten a hot pepper. Right? they, they sound like a duck, a drunken duck that ate a jalapeno. But I mean, you think about it, they got some hot chilies and shit. Right on, Rabbit. Well, we're sitting around just drinking sake and rum. Let's go. And the Koreans, I have to say, the Koreans, they sound like, I don't know, man. What would the Koreans sound like? They sound like they're stoned. They sound like stone monkeys. They sound like they're stoned. They're like the stoners.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know about that, but
Right. Everything is kind of drawn out like that. Vietnamese, I think the Vietnamese that's a very interesting language. I don't know how to explain that one. Uh, you know, Vietnamese is like one of those things. If you say one thing wrong, if you mispronounce one syllable, it means a totally different word. What's up, Ghost?
What's up?
hey, there's Ghost.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. What's up, Chick in Texas? How you doing? How you doing? So what is going on in Ghost Lincoln World? World of Ghost Lincoln.
Shit and illusions.
Shit and illusions?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Is that
I'm
what they
I'm
call
getting this.
paychecks now?
Say again?
Is that what they refer to paychecks as now? Illusions? It shows up and
Illusions,
disappears
right?
as quick as it got there.
No, those are wish you hads.
Oh, wish you hads. Okay, gotcha.
Wish you had. Or shit in your hand. Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shit in your hand, wishing the other see which one you fill up first.
Yep.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
looks like oh, fire truck pulled into the parking lot. Looks like someone's having an issue.
What happened? Say again?
Fire truck. I'm sitting here in the bobtail section of the truck stop, and the fire truck pulled in next to the little restaurant area
Oh,
over
wow.
here for the truck stop.
That deep Georgia twang. Oh, did I not drop it? Oh, yeah, I gotta push all these damn buttons. I'm gonna push all these buttons. Don't push the button. Push the button. Push the button 3 times.
By Monday, I'll be down in Alabama.
Alabama. Alabama's nice. I like Alabama. It is a nice place.
It's all right to drive through. It's not too bad.
Yep.
Although
They
depending
hate
on
us
the load is
citizens.
out of there, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get over by south of Atlanta to go pick up a load over there, so I can stop down there near Jackson and pick me up some real good barbecue sauce while I'm down there.
Prepared Irishman. What's up? Georgia. Oh, okay. Some what? Jackson, Georgia sauce, barbecue sauce.
Yeah, there's a little mom and pop shop down the block, as it were, from the truck stop. He's got a nice parking lot for semi trucks. He sells barbecue meat and barbecue sauce, and tastes pretty good. I haven't been down there in a while.
Oh yeah. Yep, you should definitely go down there. Look it
Well,
up,
if
bro.
I get a chance to go that way, I certainly will. But I haven't been
What's
down
up,
that way.
Lawfully Armed? What's going
Oh
on?
boy,
Oh,
it's dinner
look at that
time, baby.
beard. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was that. Sorry, folks. That was Lawfully Armed's beard, not Lawfully Armed. How
Yeah, just the
you
beard.
doing, man?
Good.
That's a big bushy beard, man. I like that. That's good. Good to see you, man. How you
That's making
doing?
pizza rolls.
There's my ugly
What?
mug.
I
All
like
right,
it.
there he is.
I like the police lights in the background. They're not there for you, are they?
Yeah, no, that's the fire truck I mentioned earlier. The flashing lights you briefly probably saw reflected.
The wee woos.
What'd you set on fire?
Nothing. Absolutely. Well, their bathroom, but it wasn't flaming when I left. There was just some fumes.
He went to the truck stop bathroom. Boom! Dropped that burrito.
Improper
look.
ventilation.
Spicy burrito.
It doesn't smell nearly as bad as some of those military base bathrooms. I know one in particular down there at Fort Lost in the Woods, not far from the gas chamber. That bathroom down there you had to wear a gas mask to go on that damn thing and use it. And I'm not being facetious. I'm being completely serious.
That's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Stanky danky. Oh yeah. Hey, there's nothing like passing out. You're at the rifle range and you got like
Pass out at
an
the-
hour
yeah.
to kill, 2 hours. You pass out in the fucking porta potty. You know, it's hot, and you just come out of there and all you smell is shit and bubble gum.
Yep.
Missouri's finest military installation.
Missouri's finest military installation. Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I say that only because I don't know of any other military installation in Missouri.
I really don't know of any, actually, to tell you the truth. I've been to Missouri.
The rest don't matter.
Only one I'm aware of is
Oh, okay.
right there in Rolla, Fort Leonard Wood. Other than that, I'm not aware of any other ones.
What's up, Jane? Skull. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna heat some of that up here soon. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Ghosted
Very
guys on
careful.
panel. Yes. Yeah, we got the disembodied voices you hear are Lawfully Armed and Meat Puppet.
Yep.
They don't want to show their faces.
Well, I can for a minute, but I didn't want to scare the women and children, so I just keep it covered.
Oh! Here we go. Maccabeus.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Said you came here
Here's
a minute.
Maccabeus
You
walking
do
away.
Walked away from the
Hey,
camera,
there he
looks
is.
like.
Yeah, I
What's
have
up,
to sit
Mac?
outside to get any signal.
Really?
That
You
doesn't
got to
sound
do
too
the whole
bad.
freaking aluminum foil, freaking antenna thing.
He's probably got a 30-foot pole with a antenna facing towards the nearest tower, probably.
That's what she said.
And that is what she said. But I told her not to tell anything. She clearly couldn't keep her mouth shut.
Apparently Virginia can't either, nor Ghislaine can either. I find it funny too that Ghislaine Maxwell was recently transferred to Club Med. She's getting pedicure. She's got a puppy in prison. Oh, what do we got here? We got some food porn.
Someone's got to eat it in prison.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, sure.
It's eggs and bacon.
Uh-oh, looks like someone might have had an actual accident because a wee woo showed up behind the fire truck.
Oh,
That's not
I can't blow anybody up. What the fuck? All right. What?
It's because you're not blowing hard enough. Try harder.
Let's make a
That's right. I gotta download blow it. You know, I was watching Vala VFC and somebody was like, "Yeah, no wonder he called he." Now they know there's a reason. Now they know the reason why he called him the Big Beautiful Bill. Oh,
Can you
I
see
thought
that?
that was just,
Yes, sir.
ooh, there it is.
That's the big, beautiful bacon and eggs.
Yeah, you said you making bacon and eggs. Yeah. Wow.
I
dude.
gotta share the bacon with the dog though. He's sitting over here, been slobbering and staring at me for
Yes,
a half
sir.
hour.
Yes, sir. You better. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm gonna say he's probably wanting
Oh, boy.
some.
I got to meet him. I
Come
got
on.
to meet Maccabeus and the puppy.
Right.
Bacon
Hey,
makes the world. go
Can you
round.
say hi to everybody?
Hey, what's up, man?
He's like, they ain't got
Hey,
bacon. I don't want
everyone's
to talk to them.
He's like, I
Right,
got
there's
bacon.
the fur
Bacon
baby's
is
like, I
better.
want the bacon.
Train in the back.
Hi there, everybody.
Yep. Gratuitous puppy cam.
I thought I heard
I'm still-
Trump say something about the big, beautiful bill a while ago.
He
well,
blew the
might
big
have said
beautiful bill.
something, but
Don't put your mouth on it.
See, don't put your mouth on it. Apparently,
That's
Trump
too late.
doesn't know what. Apparently, Trump can't do that. And yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
totally
say, he
smashing
probably
Trump.
already did.
What?
I mean, you know, yeah.
Monica Lewinsky couldn't either.
Well, but she was under the desk, to be fair. I mean,
Right, she was hindered. Yeah, she was in a
Allegedly.
confined space.
right, allegedly under the desk.
Work those eyebrows.
I think we're going to go into Venezuela within the week.
Well,
Looking that way.
that
Operation
doesn't
Southern Spear.
surprise me.
Us?
They've been flying off the coast for what, a week now?
Well, they got, what is it, the Gerald Ford sitting there too now.
Not a whole lot.
I go to Venezuela. I could use a vacation.
Well, there was the ghost ship showed up down there about 3 weeks ago, and then
Yep.
that one air squadron that does a lot of special ops flights, what's it called, the 480th or something? They landed a plane down there somewhere and offloaded a bunch of spec ops guys and equipment and stuff, and it went to the ghost ship, and then it disappeared again, and it's popped up again over off the Venezuela coast. That was just like 3 or 4 days ago. And Hegseth and the Department of War had a briefing with Donald Trump this morning to debrief him on what their 3 main plans are of attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like shouldn't take more than, I don't know, 24 hours at most. If they let them off the leash.
Well, we all know that Trump likes to take his time.
Sure.
Just ask Bill.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can ask Bill. Yeah, Bill can probably tell you. Allegedly.
I wouldn't think that it would take much longer than Operation Just Cause, like in the 90s. I mean, realistically, especially with drones now, you shouldn't have to commit a whole lot of hoops.
Yeah, we've got a hell of a drone thing going on. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
Look at Ralph working the eyebrows.
You guys that
Oh.
just hopped in probably,
You got a White
probably
Claw?
missed it.
So,
Uh-oh, not the White Claws, bro.
what's up, Blue Butterfly?
The secret
Read
is
an
you mix
article
them with medication.
earlier. You guys may not have seen it. California is about to lose about 17,000 invalid CDLs and maybe lose their ability to have valid driver's licenses, period.
Oh. Aloha snack bar in the unemployment line.
The
Oh,
article's
yeah.
still up in the back. If you look at the back chat window, the article is still there from FreightWays.
Yeah, drop it in chat too. I don't know. Can I?
I'll drop it in regular. I'll drop it regular chat.
Hold
Give
up.
me one hot second. I got you.
Let me try something here. What the fuck?
You read it earlier.
Well, he was he was just looking at it. He didn't pull it up on screen though.
Copy link text. Okay, boom. Let me
I
see
just
if I can
posted
do
in
this.
chat. You're good.
Yeah, I want to see if I can do it.
StreamYard.
As long as you're
Oh,
on a PC,
I can
you
do it
just open
too.
you can open a new tab
Boom.
and just post it
Achievement
up.
unlocked. I can do it too.
Do
Yes,
it.
sir.
Fucking do it. Do it.
delete. Boom.
Right. So yeah, about then I think they have the licenses will be good for 60 days, and then after that they can't leave California with the CDLs that get invalidated.
Uh-huh. And you know how many freaking freight companies were built on that?
Well, considering 17,000 drivers are losing their license, I would say probably quite a few.
Oh yeah. They're bankrupt. They're just gonna close the doors and walk away with all the money.
Buddy.
Well, no, what they'll do is they'll Airfingers quote close the company, change their name, get a new ID, and then come back as someone different and just reopen is what they'll do.
They can't have any drivers though. All their drivers can't drive. They don't have driver's license.
Well, so there's that, but they'll still come back as another company though.
Boom. Maccabeus live Saturday night with guest Survival Buzz. All right.
Yep.
Hell
Tomorrow
yeah.
night at 7:00.
Tomorrow night at 7:00. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like Survival Buzz. He's cool.
Well, I'm gonna go back and lurk in chat and go watch some YouTube videos or something while I'm sitting here on my reset of hours. But it's been fun chatting with you, gents.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Meat Pup.
Yeah, anytime. Glad I could help you kill a few minutes until the rest of the crew showed up. So that was fun.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for that intel.
absolutely.
17,000 people.
Yeah, it should be quite interesting to see how that plays out.
Yes, indeed. Well, you have a great night, and we'll see you in chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, man, I wish I could breathe. Wish I could breathe through my nose.
Trim your nose hair.
Trim my nose hairs, but then my mustache would disappear.
It's the worst advice I ever took. Like, it was fucking amazing for the first like 30 minutes, and then it's just all been downhill since then. Never should have been.
Yeah, I actually contemplated it. I mean,
You can't stop. It's the worst.
there's a job that if they throw some money at me, I'll cut my hair and trim my beard. If they throw money at me, let's see.
Be a sharp dress manager.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I got to get a suit cleaned. Damn. Fuck. I gotta go to. God, I gotta go to my storage unit. Dig out a fucking suit and tie. You know, it's good to look into those things. You know. What's up, zombie?
What's going on, Mr. Mad Chad, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Macabus, everybody in the chat? How's you doing?
What's up, zombie?
Evening,
How
zombie.
you doing, zombie? What's up, Gunslinger?
Did you just get in on Marine One or Air Force One?
Well,
Or the Lolita Express?
hey, I'm thinking about buying Epstein Island.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What's up, Cha-Cha? Buying Epstein Island. What would you do? Okay, so apparently it's still there, right? Epstein Island's still there. What's up, Blackbird? Epstein Island's still there. Who owns it?
Disney.
Well, the main island, the territory that it's in, they all the residents of that island feel like it's tainted anyway, so it could be probably bought cheap. I was thinking we could kind of maybe buy that and put the Love Boat theme on it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Captain Stubing.
Gilligan's Island.
Captain Stubing. The Love Boat.
Gopher.
Something exciting and new.
Oh, there's no way if I was a multi-millionaire, there's no way that I would be surrounded by young, lovely girls. You know, I just.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, you know.
He's smart. He
when
can't
you
risk
say
his
young,
millions on
lovely girls,
false
yeah, that's
accusations.
great.
You
I
can't
mean,
risk your
yeah, I mean, saying young, lovely girls, I mean, that's great, you know, if they're like 18 and over, but
Yeah.
anything less than that, and that's Chomo territory, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll put you in the wood chipper.
Like that old moving company. You remember Camel Moving Company? They were always humping the fleas.
Oh my God.
toes to nose.
Maybe for Sally Sport. Oh my God. I mean, what did anybody see this as a shock that Mr. Donald would be this freaky?
I guess I'm not
As far as Epstein or what? I don't know the topic.
I mean, basically, you know, it's coming out and it's implying very strongly with evidence, pictures and everything else, that Mr. Epstein and Donald Trump were just the best of buds for decades. You know, they were wingmen.
I figured that whenever the list just went away and he started saying, "What? You're still worried about that thing?"
Oh, that little list. Forget about it. Yeah.
And if you believe that it exists, then you're some kind of conspiracy person, and you're helping the left side and Antifa and all that. Yeah, I remember all the insults he hurled out.
Yeah, I mean, and he actually ran on that platform that he was going to release the list.
Yeah, until he put his mouth on it.
Yeah, and that's what's coming out. That he actually put his mouth on it.
On what?
You seen
I'm
that
naive.
bullshit? You seen that?
I'm
He
naive.
actually put his mouth. It's alleged very strongly that he put his mouth on the big beautiful bill.
Wow.
Bill Clinton?
Bill Clinton. Yes. There's a picture of him roping Clinton, literally giving him the Australian handshake.
That's gay.
Yeah.
You know Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton was guest of honors at his inauguration party the last time. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
They were guest
Oh,
of
yeah.
honors.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, and he's hosted so many parties with the Ghislaine, you know, and the
Ghislaine.
Oh, dude, they were swingers. I mean, that's Trump's thing too, right? That's Trump's thing too, man. Is if he invites you to his party if you have a hot wife or if you got a hot cock, I guess now. But and then they just swap wives, right? You know, that's their thing. You know, and Hillary, oh my God, Hillary was a big old freak, dude. She was fucking everybody. You know, we all thought she was like
you remember
a lesbian,
Yeah, but she gave Bill shit for a blowjob. What the fuck?
right? She should have took lessons from Donald. She should have read his book.
30 years ago, Hillary Clinton and Nancy Pelosi were two fine babes, they just was,
Right?
Teeth in or out, yeah.
Should come to my
1970.
party.
them tit old biggies,
That
Now they're
Ghislaine
knee
Maxwell looks
pads.
just like my first wife.
I mean, she was
Hell,
a
I'd
looker,
marry
man.
Hillary Clinton right now.
Oh my gosh, she is just horrible. How many chins she got now?
You're
She got like
desperate.
5 chins.
More than a Chinese phone book.
San Francisco phone book.
The San Francisco phone book. Right?
Yeah. You can't never tell, It'd be like, damn, you got a big old, what? You got a big old, you know what? And she'll say, well, what'd you say it twice for? You say, I didn't.
Yeah.
A hot dog down the hallway.
It's
So
like trying to fill up the Grand Canyon with a tablespoon. Good fucking luck.
man,
Y'all aren't right. But I'm not saying you're
not
wrong.
left either.
I could have said
We're
it's
not
like
left
going
either.
across the Pacific Ocean in a dinghy boat, but
Somebody's done it.
Hey, as long as you get the funny feeling, that's okay.
you might have to smack off the walls.
I mean, apparently, it's like I look back, hindsight being 2020, right? And Mr. Bill, he got all this shit about getting a blowjob in the White House. Yet, Donald is more freakier than he is. It appears. I mean, I don't like I said. I mean, we all knew he was a playboy back in the day. He was rich. He was young, right? And he just, he tore it up. I'm sure, right?
Ooh, a
with all the
hole.
women.
Now it's
Right.
ooh, a
I
pole.
mean, all the porn
Cut a
stars,
rug,
all
if
the
you will.
strippers. What?
I said cut a rug, if you will.
Yeah, he's cutting a rug, all right.
He was
Of course there were drugs, right? But I mean, if I really don't fault him for all that. I mean, I would do the same, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I would just be like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go to a strip club in France. What's up, Milkmaid? And then go from there. But like I said, anything under 18 is off limits. And why did he have Miss Teen USA pageants? I mean, it was what I'm saying, it all starts to kind of make sense. And of course with Epstein, it appears that Epstein recruited a lot of girls from Miss Teen USA. So
That's the grooming
what's up,
stage.
DJ?
Well, I don't know, that bullshit yes video of the victims, and some of them come forward and said, "Oh, I moved to New York when I was like 17 to become a model." A model. And I'm like, okay, so you're living in New York, you're 17, you're living by yourself. Where's your parents?
Well, they left their parents because
So, I mean,
they wanted to go see the world, have promiscuous sex, do drugs.
yeah. I do. I remember what it was like when I was 17 years old. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anything, like Eddie Murphy said, anything that moved. Go over to your buddy's house and their goldfish quit
What's up?
swimming.
I mean, that's fine and everything, right? So, and then we move on. We grow up, we mature. So I would almost be willing to kind of forgive and forget, but some things you just can't really forgive.
Yeah.
I could actually forgive
Yeah.
him
I mean,
for
how many
blowing the
people?
big goose to Billy.
It's gonna be epic.
I mean,
Totally
how many
put my mouth
people's
on it.
ever heard this in their lives? Their great grandparents got married when she was 13, and by the time she was 16, she already had 5 kids. I don't want to hear that
Well,
shit.
I mean, yeah, but we've evolved. Okay, we evolved. That was done out of necessity, because if you were 25 years old, you were an old man or an old woman. So
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
lifespan was
it's
only
the
like
same way in
45 and
it's the same
55.
way in China right now. The same way in China. Once they
I
get
don't
30
know,
years
man.
old, they're pretty much unmarriable.
Send them over here.
Powdered milk.
Yeah, they call them old milk or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, it was done out of necessity. You had to hurry up and get a family started because you're about to die soon. Within a couple decades. You only got like 2 or 3
Gotta
decades. That's all you get.
Gotta populate. You gotta
Let's
have
go,
like
let's go.
10 kids.
Yeah. And of course, you got your arranged marriages. It still happens, right? India and some other countries. But we like to think here in the Western world that we've moved on to that. I mean, and that has a lot to do with the Christian values and things of that nature in our way of life, right? There's no need for that anymore. And we basically figured out that 17, 18 years old, 20, one could even argue 20 is a little too young, but 18 years old is the magical number, right? For one, that's when mommy and daddy say, thank God you're 18 years old, get the hell out of my house. We're going to turn your bedroom into a freaking, man cave. It's going to be storage. It's
Get
we've
out.
moved on. We've moved on from that, so there's no need for all that, and it's now it's frowned upon, and I would say rightly so, right? So, rightly so, 18 is the magical number. Anything less than that is 17, highly questionable. But I've met some very freaky deaky 17-year-olds.
30 is
But
the
after
youngest
that,
I'll go.
it's chomo. You're chomo. It's just the way it
Yeah.
is. And
I mean, there's a limit on age. There's a limit on age separation. I mean, I can see maybe 20 years old, and the difference between 17 and 20. But that's a young couple. That's not. I'm Mr. 49 years old, wanting to marry an 18-year-old chick. I can't see
Nope.
that.
well, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm
Yeah,
okay with
it's legal.
that. You're fine. What was that chick's name? That big titty bitch that married that very old rich guy.
You got to be more specific on that one.
Yeah, like
Yeah, fucking Woody. Woody
Anna
Allen.
Nicole
Woody
Smith,
Allen run
yes.
off with his stepdaughter.
Anna Nicole Smith. Yeah, see, that's wrong. That's just wrong.
How old's
Yeah, we
Melania?
all know Woody's a chomo. Anna Nicole Smith, yeah, she married an 89-year-old oil tycoon or something.
Who's the press
Melania is
secretary?
quite a bit
for the-
younger than Trump.
She drilled his rig.
Who's the press secretary for the? Who's the press secretary to the White House now? What's that blonde-headed chick's name?
She had to take his diaper
she's
off
married.
for pegging.
She's married to a billionaire.
Yep, and to work those tits. She did. But hey, right on. I don't fault that. But when a girl is like 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? And that's what they've been doing.
Yeah.
They've been groomed. They've been brought into this, trafficking, and that's the only world they know, right? Is servicing these rich elite douchebags. Yeah. I mean, that's all they know. That's all they live with that. Clam Bundy. Right, Joe? Clam Bundy.
You leave her alone,
Well,
Joe.
I'm still trying to figure out what's your shirt saying tonight, there, Mad. I can't read it.
He can't either.
I would recommend going to school and learning your ABCs.
Get some education on.
Yeah. Welcome to Ohio. Don't put your mouth on it. No, you probably can't. Yeah, it's small.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. In honor of Donald, or whatever we're gonna call him today.
The Don.
Nico Wolf.
The dong.
18-year-old girl dating a 40-year-old. That's called Rob.
McDonald.
The orange bomber.
Cheeto Christ. And you know what? I could.
Sub.
I don't really. I would not really fault Trump for blowing Bill or blowing or Ghislaine Maxwell or any other consensual adult.
What's a sweaty
moral
cigar
and
amongst
ethical?
friends?
Hey,
Smoking a pancake?
That wasn't a soggy biscuit. That was the big beautiful Bill.
Right? I mean, that's the thing, Buzz, is that we've been waiting. Everybody's been patiently waiting. You know what I'm saying? The dong. He's the dong.
Dong, the dong, dong, dong. Boots and Bill and Boots and Bill. Oh.
I don't see myself fighting for that. Yeah, it's bad. It looks bad. Would I vote for him? Yeah, probably not. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but
Can you imagine that talk though? That'd be funny as fuck. I went to this party. It was epic. I was told I had to put my mouth on it. I did. Amazing. I know what I'm doing. That's what people call
hold on a second.
meanwhile, Zombie is getting eaten by his dog.
That's what happens when you put the bacon in your
Quit.
pocket.
Damn. The thing about it is he fucking picks it. He picks it. I don't have to do anything. He just fucking likes to fucking rock and roll.
He's picking the fight with you right now. He's like, "Let's
Yeah,
go."
that's that little bitty fucking. That's that little fucking puppy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat you. What's up, Blackbird?
Stop.
Yeah. Silver Beast. Silver Beast says, "Feed it. Feed your dog, man. He won't eat you."
Yeah, I told Rescue. I said he's a fucking dickhead. And he said, "Well, the fruit don't fall far from the tree."
Right? Yeah. He's just randomly chewing on you for no reason.
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna bounce out of here before I say any more dumb shit on.
Stop.
Alive.
You gotta chill.
You guys be good.
Never
Later.
stops us.
All right. Take care of yourself, properly. Thanks for hanging out
Happy
with us.
Friday. Skull.
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lackluster Friday, folks. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. That's right. All right, take care of yourself, Buzz. Buzz is out too.
Bye. Later, Buzz.
Chill.
Yeah, gotta go spend time with the fam. Outstanding. Have a good night. Who else we got here? I just seen you come in. The question: did Trump have to deal the banana? That's allegedly that's what happened there, KP. Hey, what's up, Paul? Hey, how'd you get your StreamYard back? I just did it. I bit the
Paid
bullet.
money.
I bit the bullet, and like Trump did, and I
Yeah.
paid the.
He totally put the money where his mouth was. He's gonna deal with it.
I paid the big beautiful bill for StreamYard, and here I am. So, and you know what? That's what they do, right? They do these things to each other to advance each other. Like, hey, if you do this, you know, you
telling
get
somebody
this,
that.
right?
This will make you a better person. Put your mouth on it. Fuck.
Right.
As the cops get called. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You gotta have money for that shit to work.
Oh man. I mean, you know, maybe we live in very interesting and strange times, right? So I just
We need more wood chippers.
House of Cards was an excellent show. Yeah, when are we gonna do that?
Oh yeah,
When are we just what would happen if this happened like I don't know 10, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 50 years ago? Dude, it would have been a lynch mob showing up at the White House.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get him out of here. Right? Damn, Joe. I mean, you know, hey, it is what it is. I mean, you know, I'm just now apropos that Ken Spacey was the lead. Oh damn. Right? That's another freak there too. Just got back from Sandusky. Sandusky. Joe, your mind is so fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's why we love him. But you know what? You know, if there was, I don't know. I'm just kind of taken aback by it. Like, I'm taken aback by how okay it is.
Yeah. There's no surprising anymore. It used to be like, wait, what happened? Now it's just like, yeah, big shock.
yeah.
It's
These
lost that
days things
surprise factor.
come a little bit more instantaneous nowadays than they did 20 years ago.
But we've known about it. You know what I'm saying? It's we've always kind of known. What's up, Scott? Mad chat. I had a mad chat. I had a mad chat earlier. Yes, that's right. Mad chat had a mad chat. I think I just shut myself. Yes.
Well, fuck, that wasn't a fart.
Right.
Hey, Scott Hummer.
Well, you know what? This coming out about Bill literally is going to definitely make sure that Trump does not get reelected.
So do you think he spits or swallows?
See, come on, that was a good joke, right? Y'all didn't get it. Better than a mad shit. Have those two. Crap shit. Yeah, he's definitely not getting reelected after this.
He can't. He's on his second term. He's done.
Come on, that's a joke.
I
That's
mean, there are
the joke
ways
too.
to
They
do
the
it,
left.
but there are ways to do it.
I say Don Jr. will probably slide into the president's seat.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be
Or
some
Congress will make a new law.
Kids.
They got enough baby oil for that. Unless
Yeah,
you
we
talk
had.
to Andy.
I mean, we did have George Bush Sr. and George Bush Jr. So I mean, there's no reason why they Trump Jr.
Yeah. Well, my only hope is that Trump Jr. had a cleaner, more ethical upbringing than, say, Donald Trump did.
Trump Jr. is a smart creature too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Nobody says Vance is the next Bush Jr. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean,
Maybe they need to
everybody
show
likes
you.
J.D. Vance, but he's got some dirt too, right? I mean, that's the thing. They all got some dirt.
There ain't no
They all got
such
some
thing
dirt.
as a squeaky clean politician.
Right? None.
They either got shit on their
None.
dick or shit in their throat. One of the two.
Damn. This.
I mean, I took the time to read through some of this bill that they introduced and passed to open up the government, and
Oh, that's some shady
there's
shit.
a lot of shitty deals went on inside that bill just so they could reopen the government without holding them up. I mean, they essentially outlawed. Hold on a second.
I love how the government's closed and
That
shut off
fucker is
$2 million.
he is wound up tight, man.
Maybe you should feed him.
They essentially outlawed THC in cannabis products as of November the 12th of 2026.
What?
So everybody's got 12 months to either kick the habit or stockpile their goods, because anything that has more than 0.3% THC in it is going to be against the law again in November 26th.
I've got
the
roughly
government.
24 gallons of it.
Yeah. So
That's the
That's
Fed.
over
That's
with.
the Fed. But you
Yeah.
mean
That's
that's
not
the
counting. That's not counting this year's harvest either.
Get some IV bags and start
Yeah.
filling them up. I'm just
Chad knows better. Plant a garden. I mean, I
But
think
they
the Pandora's
recriminalized-
box has been opened. You know, everybody's growing it.
Yeah.
Everybody's stockpiling it. Everybody's making products out of it. You know, it's getting sold everywhere. There's so much. There's the Pandora's box is open, man. So I don't
Yeah.
think that's going to work. I can see
Gotta give 'em
states
all.
doing it. I can see some states going, "Hey, no more weed products, no more THC." You know, but I don't see the Fed making the states and actually cracking down on it. It
I
would
mean,
be
they're
like trying to
hiring-
crack down on the guns. You know,
They're
there's so many.
hiring-
There's 550 million guns in this fucking country. There's probably 5 times that in weed and weed products in this country. They can't stop them. They can't stop
I mean, think about it. They're on a mission to hire 10,000 more agents. You know, so they got to have something to do when they run out of illegals, or they thin the crowd down on that, and then they're going to start busting everybody for fucking weed again. You know, and they'll have the manpower to keep them busy.
just a brick in the wall.
I don't think that's correct, Miko Wolf. I think, Roosevelt, right? Roosevelt was a Marine. He was a Rough Rider, right?
Yeah, he's a Rough Rider.
Yeah, Roosevelt was a Rough Rider. That was part of the Marines. That was a Marine cavalry regiment. There might be some other Marines in there too. I forget.
Can you see me okay?
Oh yeah, I see you. Yep, I see it. I see it. Oh, see, you're a little shorty there, zombie.
I was starting to feel like I was in the witness protection program.
Oh yeah, had just your face blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
So I was delivering pizzas at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, these fucking These political politician bullshit public office people, man, that shit'll drive you crazy if you listen to it, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing too, Miko, right? Yeah, I'd like to know. You know, I kind of like, I like to think, you know, imagination runs wild. I can imagine, actually imagining Hillary doing it herself. Like she's the one doing the assassinations. Like she's the assassin. I can see that. Her little
Got a
fat
little
chubby
ninja.
ass
I
running up
wonder how
there.
many.
Got her little ninja suit on.
Yeah, she got a
I
little
don't think that
ninja suit with some rolls. It's got some Dunlaps and some fat, you know, spandex. It
Oh,
looks like 10 pounds of bubble gum shoved into like 5-pound bag. You know, what's up, Tuck?
We're gonna have this big, beautiful party. Bill's bringing the popsicles. It's gonna be a good time.
I mean,
Bill
I
has
don't
the
know.
best
See,
popsicles.
Yeah, they try to say
I
that.
can't see Bill Clinton being assassin. I can see Hillary being the assassin. Absolutely.
Bill just chokes him out.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know, if everybody understood that fucking Benghazi incident, they would understand Hillary Clinton, you know?
Oh shit! Yeah, she had everybody. She watched as everybody died.
She was
She
she was
orchestrated it.
lying. She was lying to her fucking teeth when they were unloading the coffins off the fucking transport lane, you know? She's a cold bitch.
She is, man. She is very cold-hearted. What's up, Metal for breakfast?
What's up, Metal?
I'm writing a new book. It's called How to Gag a President by the Orange Man.
Oh my god.
I gotta stop.
Hey, you know, I'm the one that set the tone, so I don't give a fuck. Right? Let's slam a president. Let's slam a sitting president after he just slammed some salami.
Talk about a throat punch.
So I guess something behind on the story. What happened? He sucked Bill Clinton's dick. Is that what happened?
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
big
yeah.
beautiful Bill.
yeah. And allegedly, Putin has videotape of it.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah.
Putin was probably giving him a fucking reach around.
I don't know. Putin is no. Putin would never do that. I don't think. No,
No, I don't think so.
He knows.
But
Go
he
ahead, Matt.
videotaped it.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They
Hold
do
on,
the
let me
same
press
honeypot.
record.
Hey.
So Putin was KGB. He was the director of the KGB. So they did their own honeypot operations. So
Yeah.
he knows not to get mixed up in all that shit.
Yeah, think about Snowden. You know, Snowden's in Russia right now, you know, and he probably showed up and said, "Hey, look, I got all these video files on all these fucking people. I want a private jet. I want a limousine. I want a fucking nice place to stay, and I want protection."
I forgot
You
about
know?
Snowden. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's
where
got
he got
their own
the video
everybody
from.
too. Yeah, Putin's old school thug. Yeah.
Yeah.
So has Trump made a rebuttal about it yet, or what?
Oh no, not yet. No. The only thing that he said and the rest of the MAGA folks is that it's AI.
Rebuttal.
Right, Milk
Wrong
Maid?
side.
Oh man, and
They'll
yeah.
blame it on, if any of the video ever surfaced on any of that, they'll blame it on AI anyway.
Yeah.
Somebody AI generated it. It's propaganda. It ain't
Or
real.
Biden.
Well, it's there. They're in the tapes. They have the tapes. I mean, Kash Patel has the tapes. Pam Bondi has the tapes. They have the files. They got all the tapes, and it's been, distributed out throughout the place, right? The what do you call it? The court thing that Ghislaine went through. That's there too. It's all there. Everybody there in that courtroom seen it. Everybody, all the investigators, all that, they seen all that shit. And we're talking, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of hours of just videotape and audio and mostly video and pictures.
I bet they all rub one out to it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, think about it. You know, nowadays, whenever they're looking for the perpetrator, they say, "Oh, we seen the perpetrator's car coming down this street, and then we seen the perpetrator's car parked outside across the street over there, and then we seen the perpetrator get out." And you know, so Epstein Island was
his cell phone pinged. His cell phone pinged 16 times. Getting there, and it was
We have
there for it was
eyewitnesses.
in this location for an hour and a half, 3 hours, whatever. Yeah, but when it comes to these Epstein stuff, we don't know who it is. We don't know.
We
Nobody
got
knows.
eyewitnesses of them running out of the building, butt ass naked, but it wasn't him.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, it's all selective, man. We're being lied to. That's my point. We are
Yeah.
absolutely being lied to. And we've been lied to for quite some time.
No, the world's a Disney movie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can talk about Disney too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a deep subject. CIA.
You know, they catch.
That's what Bill
They
said.
catch so. Look at all the fucking hundreds of pedos in fucking Orlando, Florida. You know what I mean? Around that fucking Disney World, working for the fucking place, running the hotels and the motels. You know, it's a big fucking industry.
Ooh, there we go. Sweet.
Right, Milkmaid? And you know that plays into the whole subversion thing. See, that's also a litmus test for the subversion, because you guys remember Brushev? He said that even if the people are faced with the truth, given them absolute truth, here's the truth, that nobody will believe it.
Yeah.
Nobody will believe it. Yeah. Sterilized children. All right. Sheriff Judd, busting those pedo rings in Central Florida. Yeah, right on. I'd like to get in on some of that action. Man, what? But see, that's the thing is if y'all looked into these trafficking things, man, they are smart. They cover their ass quick, and not only do they cover their ass, but if you even go if they think that you're coming after them, they will absolutely completely destroy you. They'll send they got assassins, they've got the whole matrix of barrage of things that they can do to you. They can turn you into one of them. Implement you in a honeypot. That's what Russia does too. They're known for that. You go to the bar, you have a drink, and next thing you know, you pass out and you wake up in a hotel room with a dead 12-year-old hooker and blood all over you. And, here's the videotape of you doing it, and the cops show up. It's like, whoa, damn, how'd that happen?
Yeah.
I was just taking I just came for a beer. And next thing you know, boom, and they give you the knockout drugs. They give you the rufinol. They give you the mind eraser where you forget what you're doing. Yeah, I mean that's Russia. They've been doing that for a long time. I think they learned that from the Chinese.
Yeah, it's been going on here too.
Yep, it's everywhere. It's a multi-billion-dollar business.
Yep.
Multi-billion.
No, they're not in debt.
They're not what, in debt?
Yeah, that somehow they're not in debt. What the fuck?
Oh, they're the ones making the money.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting paychecks from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Cheryl? MK Ultra Mind Control. Yeah, with drugs and everything else. Yeah, I mean they're the ones. That's think about it. Epstein, P Diddy, Ghislaine, they were getting checks. They're probably not just even checks, but they were probably getting daily deliveries of money from people all over the world that they made a movie with. You know what I'm saying? That they made a video with. They getting the daily deliveries of money. You know, and if they miss a day, oops. I guess this video just dropped. Oh, sorry. Should have gave me that $10,000 last Tuesday, right? What's up, Wolfang? And that's how they work too. Not only with the money, but they also use it for leverage. You know, I mean that's the whole thing with Peter Wolf, right? Is he was advising Epstein, like, well, there you go, man, or Ghislaine, there you go. You've got him in your pocket for the election. For when he gets into power, you can have something done. You know, hey, give me my favor, right? Please, sir.
Yeah, it can come from any direction. It can come from any direction. I'm sorry. The reason I pulled you over is because your license plate's expired when it's not. Your driver's license are canceled. You know, it could happen anyway. You know,
Oh my God, he's got a
like
gun.
back in the day when.
Yeah,
Back in
I
the day
mean,
when they would pull you over and say, I pulled you over because you got a broken tail light. You say, no, you don't. And then all of a sudden he just breaks it right in front of you.
like, you calling me a liar? Yeah, escalate that shit. Yeah. What's up, oops? Oh yeah, they've got many ways. I mean, and you know, I am in the school of Bill Cosby was innocent, because they overloaded his whole server with all this porn, and it was proven that it wasn't his. It was somebody. It was this third party that was connected to the FBI and all that. You know,
What
they
a pudding pop?
yeah. So now there is, and that's all they need to do is just say, hey, and the girl that said that he roofied her and she found him on top of her. She redacted her story. She said, "I'm sorry, that was not true. I was actually paid to say that."
Yeah.
I mean, so but he still went to prison. They killed his son. They killed his son. They killed his son in a car wreck. If y'all remember that. He wouldn't play ball. They killed his son, and then because he was going to come out and say some shit, but they were like, okay, if you do this, we're going to do our thing, and boom. So that's what they do. Remember Weinstein, Harvey Weinstein? Oh my God.
If the pudding cup don't fit, you must have quit.
Right? Now, O.J. Simpson, yeah, he did that shit. He did that shit. Yeah.
That's why I said the pudding cup don't fit. You must have quit.
I believe O.J. was fucking everybody. I think he was fucking Kato Kalin.
Yeah.
I think he was just laying pipe to everyone.
Come here, pool boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say the gangsters in Nevada had him in so much debt that OJ essentially did worked for them,
Yeah. Yeah. And if you go off the reservation, man, they bad things happen.
Yeah.
Cigar birds. And yeah, who's to say that Donald is, he wasn't he's in the same boat, right? Obviously. But now it's all coming out. But to be fair, yeah, I know, right? Coming out. Trump's coming out.
Hey, what did Cinderella say when she met the ball?
that he really blows. Trump's coming out. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, but they hold that shit over your head until eventually. But in all fairness, like I said, they didn't come out with this during the elections in the beginning. So why are they waiting? Why did they wait till now to release some emails that point to certain videos that are out that
He pissed
why
in
now?
somebody's Wheaties. That's why. That's why
Or
he
maybe
pissed in somebody's Wheaties.
as the AI gets smarter, we'll probably be finding out more and more just because the AI's digging too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
tell you the truth behind it. You know, they were talking about this conviction on certain things and the conspiracies and things that goes in it. But legally, it's an ongoing thing because of the conspiracy itself. Conspiracy, you know, that doesn't end. The case, they said the 5-year stat limitation on it and all this other shit, but it's also named a conspiracy. And in legal definition, a conspiracy is an ongoing thing, you know, so if it never
Well,
ends.
it's also the
It could be 20
conspiracy
years.
to conspire, right?
Yeah.
To conspire. Yeah, I was conspiring. I was thinking about it. You know, that whole thought, you know, Minority Report thought police thing, you know. But, yeah,
Who the
then
fuck
it
knows
makes you like you
anymore?
never existed.
The line between fact and fiction is so damn blurred, mixed up, and twisted. The fuck, who knows?
And that's by design too. That's by design as well, to absolutely muddle the waters so much that everything is unclear. And what happens when you add so much shit to something? You see things that are there that are not there, right? It's hidden in plain sight, kind of thing. You know?
Yes, it's FUBAR. You know, that's what it is, FUBAR.
It's all with the
It's so screwed up that even if like you said, even if the truth, the complete truth came out, nobody's ever going to believe it's the real truth anyways. They're just going to think it's propaganda.
Yeah, and I think that there's a cigar here. I know, right? So I think that is absolute denial. You know, it's denial. It's a cultish. It's that cult of personality thing. Oh no, he would never do. Oh no, well, how do you know? I mean, he's been a very promiscuous cat most of his life. I mean, look at his wife. You know, all he does is marry supermodels.
Have money, will fuck.
That's right. He, you know, grab him by the pussy. You know.
Deal with the lawsuit later.
Yep. You know, Stormy Daniels shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
didn't she?
that's pay to
Pay to play.
That's pay to play. You know, even yeah. Here's your $1 billion. Please have my child. And then she really doesn't even like holding his hand if you ain't been paying attention. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, and it's not just, you know, we're yeah, I'm bashing Trump. Yeah, sure, why not? But you know, it's, you see them all. I mean, what's that guy Macron and his big-headed wife? You know, with the big hands.
That bitch is a man.
It was a comment.
That's Michael's brother from another mother.
Big look like a six pack, right? Or, you know, there's this. You know what that is. Right, Yardbirds.
Yeah, that's the snack bar in the shit house. You know, one slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit. You know.
So, you know, it's expected. You know, it's kind of that's how we expected Trump to have this. That was his background, was like the frat boy, you know, just having a tour of the world, living his best life, you know, having any woman he wanted, yachts, jets, part of the Mile High
Yeah.
Club, that whole thing, But really, you got to blow Bill Clinton? Damn.
That's
I
rough.
mean, his dad, Trump's dad over the period of
We talking
Donald
about daddy
Trump's life, he borrowed, his daddy gave him $60-something million just in
Well, he only gave him
support
$1 million
cash,
first.
seed money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know that Daddy
But then
was he was a grand dragon. He was a grand wizard as well.
yeah, and he
Yes,
was
sir.
a fucking professor at fucking MIT. Was it MIT? He was fucking teaching that, or one of them highfalutin colleges. He was a professor, and then over Trump's lifetime, he actually acquired something like $60-something million in money from his dad and funding. So must be nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I like that. I like that humble beginning story of Trump. I started out in the mailroom. Worked my
Yeah,
way
he
all the way
did.
up. He climbed the corporate ladder the
Licking them
old-fashioned way.
stamps.
He climbed that ladder, but
Yeah,
it
he was
didn't have
licking them
rungs and it was a
stamps.
straight pole.
He was the best stamp licker they had.
Oh, see,
That's why they're
Oh.
that's why they don't I'm not even gonna fucking say it. I was gonna say that's why they're building that new beautiful ballroom on the White House.
Yeah. He
Yep.
lived a lifestyle where it's like summon the ass wiper. I'm through.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the movie The Dictator.
I have
Yeah,
chicken, come wipe me.
Yeah, wipe me.
I mean,
My butt's
Joe
been
was the same way. My butt's been wiped.
Yeah, but
He
Joe
didn't
was
say
a
he did it.
yeah, well. Jesus shit. A grand ballroom.
Oh my god.
So I guess now we can use that joke for that. What did Trump say when he reached the ball?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wasn't there a golden statue of him at Mar-a-Lago of him naked, a gold statue?
Oh my god, really?
I heard that somewhere online here 2 or 3 months ago.
That's just outrageous, man. That is outrageous. But I mean, I could forgive him for doing that. But when he is in the same room, in the same mansion, in Epstein's mansion, right, with known underage girls, sex workers, right, knowing what they're doing, and he's just hanging out like it's cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. If it's illegal and immoral for us, it's illegal and immoral for them too.
Absolutely.
The sad thing is you could be the first person to go to a different planet, but you suck one dick and everyone calls you gay. Nobody remembers you went to a different planet because you sucked a dick.
I mean, you got a good point there, though. You do.
Dude, he went to Jupiter. I heard he sucked a dick. Oh, he's that dick sucker that went in space, Gay.
Why one man finds love in another man's hairy ass, I'll never know.
That's just a disgusting picture, zombie. I may not sleep well tonight now.
Oh yeah.
Talk about parting the
Yeah,
waves.
nightmares of your hairy ass.
Oh, it's been going on for thousands of years, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Before Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
then,
it's
I had a conversation.
Get a conversation.
Oh, we was talking about. I had a conversation with some people about this Muslim thing and the Sharia laws and everything else, and how they pretty much condone child marriage, and then the consummation of the marriage comes within a few years, so they're obviously underage. But then again, their belief is they're against homosexuality, and they'll take them up, like they say, to the tallest building they can find and throw them off the roof. You know.
But then you go to
So
Afghanistan, and most of them sects of Islam up there, they prefer young boys. It's an
Dancing
actual
boys.
thing in
yeah,
Afghanistan.
Fucking
Yeah,
goats.
the dancing boys. Yeah, that's absolutely horrible. Yeah, and it's been going on for centuries.
Yep.
Yeah, and the dancing boys that grow up are now absolutely gay. Gay, super gay, but they can't be gay in Afghanistan as adults
Unless it's a little boy.
unless it's a little boy. Yeah, make that make sense.
It don't.
Nope. Not bothering with it.
That's one thing I've had with the whole Islam thing is Muhammad marries a 6-year-old girl and then consummates the marriage when she's 9, and that makes no sense to me at all. How anybody can even, I don't know, it just don't make any sense. I try to be very tolerant, but it makes no sense.
That's a hard pill to swallow right there.
If I had a 9-year-old girl, you'd be dead if you touched her.
yeah. I
Yeah,
think
you're right, Silver
ultimately
Beak.
we'll have some kind of a crazy ass. We'll have some kind of a crazy ass purge in our society.
Oh, we need one.
Just cover the goats in bacon grease. See what the fuck they do then.
And that's part of the whole parade of debauchery that I talk about with the elite occultists that they push. They want that to be out there. They want it to be out in the open. Do what you want, but the baby goes in the fire, and here comes the parade of debauchery. Whatever you think it is. I'll have to bring it out once or some berries. You have more females on your ass and stick it. Okay. I just don't know how we recover from this. I mean, I had some I had some misgivings about some of what Trump has done. I mean, the newest thing where he took the former head of Al Qaeda and brought him into the White House because he's the president of Syria. That just tells you that he doesn't care who you are. He cares who you are. Oh, you're the president of Syria. Oh, never mind that you killed 300,000 people in the name of your, fucked up fundamental ass wipe, ideology. Never mind that. Never mind that everyone in GWAT and the reason why, men and women from this country and other countries, went to service, went to the war, the global war on terror, because of this guy, this one guy. And here he is being given shots, given perfume, given cologne by Trump. And come on in, have a seat. Would you like some coffee? I mean, just catering to his every need. It's being the hostess with the mostest.
And since that guy's been in Syria in charge, he's been killing Christians and anybody that's not Muslim.
That's right. He has. The genocide of Christians in Syria is at his doing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that caliphate. People should understand the caliphate. Just because they share a Muslim, all of them together, the different tribes, but certain tribes practice Sharia law a little bit more hard,
a little stricter. Yeah,
But the rest of them are,
they got their own
they're
spin.
all willing to go along with it. Yeah, but they're willing to go along with them in a pinch, you know. So
Well, I mean, it's, in all fairness, there's a lot of them that rebuke it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like our Southern Baptists that play with rattlesnakes. It's like, yeah, there's those guys over there.
Yeah.
We don't go over there.
Missionary Baptist.
Right. Yeah, they're speaking in tongues and letting snakes bite them on the face. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, there's also the other, the Catholics that flog themselves, right? And you see that in Mexico, you see that in Italy. The guys that they walk through there, they bloody themselves. I mean, wow. Okay. I mean, there's radical in just about all religions, but
Or independent Baptists that preach against drug use and then still a man with cancer's pain pills.
boom, right? Yeah, and now that you've put that out there, damn. And I remember when you told me this story, man, I was like, talk about hypocrisy, bro.
Yeah.
That's what we see a lot of, and that's what turned me off from early on as a kid, in my search for religion or being pushed down my throat, being thrown into churches. I was just like, man, talk about hypocrisy here. I know this guy is over here telling me that this guy that's my Sunday school teacher, he's trying to teach me the morals and ethics of Christianity. Yet he's over here banging the freaking choir teacher, and she's married to the deacon, right? I mean, it's just on and on and on and on,
Yeah, my own mother. My dad was a preacher and a missionary, and my own mother went off with another man whenever I was 16 years old.
Damn. Right, Pastor Jim Joe's taking the whole church to Guyana next week. I can't wait. They're gonna have Kool-Aid. Free Kool-Aid for everyone.
it's sort of like this, and I look at it like this. It means that, sure, in 1940 there was thousands and thousands and thousands of good German civilians that didn't want to be involved in anything, but in order to go in there and solve this problem of Adolf Hitler, we had to use brutality. And a lot of those civilians had to lose their lives because of it. And it's the sort of thing with all this shit with Pakistan and Jerusalem and all this other stuff's going on. And, they're killing all these innocent people. Well, in a conflict like that, innocence is always going to lose lives, And the World War II proves it. We had to exterminate the Third Reich, but a lot of the civilians that were innocent, they had to pay the penalty too.
I mean, they were complicit.
But we did fly over for several days, dropping leaflets, telling them we was coming and we was going to level the whole fucking city, though.
Yeah. Well, we didn't tell them about the Russians.
Well, no.
Most of the German soldiers that went into prison camps in Russia, most of the German soldiers, a lot of them never made it back out. They pretty much eradicated them inside their work death camps.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what they did. They got a concentration camp for you and make you want to make you disappear. Boom, there you go. There's actual like Germans, that went to concentration camps. That somebody had a dealing with. The dry cleaner messed up the, General Rommel's, suit. Boom, he's in a concentration camp.
going to make a trip to a place called. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
There was one German Nazi concentration camp to where it was in the north central bay of, I forgot what area, but hell, they had prisoners and captives from all over the world, and they're executing them. And it was pretty much a death house. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you go in, but you don't come back out. You know, it wasn't just Jews, and it wasn't just anybody. It was everybody. You know,
Yeah.
they were digging open pits and burning the bodies and all kinds of crazy shit.
There is
Yep.
a mouse in my
Used to
house.
get-
What shall I do?
And like a concentrate, I can't go anywhere, and the food is bad. Oh man. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, boom. Cha cha.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
cha cha.
Hi, Ghosty.
Cha-cha.
Hi, Mac. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Shad. I only came up because
What's
Joe.
up, Cha-Cha?
Who said hi? So I only came on because Joe and me are arguing back and forth who's gonna come on. So I told him he better come on. So I'm only coming on till he gets on here, and then I'm gonna drop off.
Okay.
I'm
All
just,
good.
I was just trying to get him to get up here.
Get up here,
Yes,
Joe.
Joe, she does.
He says I just want him to get up here to start shit.
Well, I already started shit, so you're late to the party, cha cha.
I know. Get up here, Joe. You promised me, Joe. Get your butt up here.
She's not late to the ball.
You bet here, Joe.
So cha cha, did Joe like bait you up? Is that what he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's okay because you know what? Joe helped me a lot because I'm looking for a new vehicle, and so we were texting back and forth because I told him how much it was, and he was like, no, that's too much. Do this, tell him this, tell him that. Well, let me put it this way. From an $83,000 vehicle, Joe helped me get it down to 63.
All right. Still a lot for a vehicle.
Shit, hold the fuck
Yeah.
on. That's $6,300. $63,000. Does
Yeah.
this thing mop your floors and wipe your ass, or does it just sit in the driveway?
Hey,
No.
cha cha got it like that, right? So yeah,
Well,
I mean,
it'll be
it's all relative, right?
it'll be comfortable for my ass. Let me put it that way.
Well, what is it?
Oh, okay.
It's a Nissan Armada.
Oh God.
Oh, the Armada.
What?
You got the
What?
Armada.
I haven't got it yet. What?
You got
Does that have
the
does that have the
super premium
3.5
land
V6 in
yachts.
it?
Yes. What
Nice.
goes?
Does that have the 3.5 V6 in it
Yes.
with the all-wheel drive?
Yes.
Yeah, get ready to fix that quite frequently.
No, it's the Pro. It's the Armada.
I don't care if it's the Elite, the Walmart version. I know the drivetrain.
And what's wrong with it?
Well, for you, no, I mean for you, yeah, it'd probably be fine. You take care of your shit, so.
Yeah, I do.
But it's if you have to be very adamant on all its services. That's all I got to say.
Okay. No, I asked them about the CVT. He said that was on the Rogue, and it's not been an issue with the
Oh, the
Armada.
Rogue's a piece of shit.
He said it's not with the Armada.
No,
But
the Armada's a different build. It's just I have a friend that has the exact same thing, and it's been in the shop 25 times in the last 3 months he's had it.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's like everything, every vehicle in this world, no matter when it was made, how often it was made, you get a good one, you get a
Yeah.
bad one,
And you get
it
one.
happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had a brand new Jeep Ghosty that was in the shop. It was actually in as a lemon law and got my money
Mhm.
back because it was so bad.
Yeah.
But well, I didn't mean to bore you guys. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say actually verbally, Joe, for helping me so much.
63,000. Holy shit.
Oh, good.
I didn't think that was so bad, Ghosty, being it's a new vehicle and it's 2026.
It's just $63,000 for a car. It's just
Ghost, but that's
damn.
Or look, try and price out a truck and see what a truck costs. It's outrageous.
I have. That's why I drive used vehicles.
I know. Joe tried talking me into that too. He was like, "Why don't you get a used one?" Blah 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 blah. But I
I
don't.
mean, shit. I got a 92 S10, an 87 Chevy, a 66 C10, and then my 2012 that I wish I did not have.
Joe, get your butt up here. So yeah, well, I have to. Ghosty, here's the thing. I'm going tomorrow to test drive it. I may end up hating it. I don't know.
Drive the fuck out of it too.
I will.
Scare the dude in the or girl in the pasture. Just scare the fuck out of them.
That's funny you said that because I was exactly gonna do that.
I had a buddy. He just went to go get because he does like landscaping and snow plowing and that. He just went to get a 2025 Chevy. What is that? A 5500? The big boy.
I don't know.
He took it for a test drive. Yeah, it's the 1.5 ton or whatever it is. Diesel, all bells and whistles. He takes it for a test drive, runs nice, drives nice, everything's good. The guy's like, okay, let's get it on the expressway. 2 miles down the expressway, it grenaded the transmission and left it on the highway.
Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
It also depends on who bolted that son bitch together that day too, because that guy might not have given a shit. Oh, they made me miss my coffee break. Oh, where does this bolt go? Huh? I don't know.
Right. How are you, Zombie? Did you get a new dog, Zombie?
Well, no, he's not a new dog. He's just growing up into a dog. He's the same one that I found in the dumpster.
Oh.
He just got bigger and more rambunctious.
What's wrong with people?
There's a big subject.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Like everything.
Hey, I was going to tell you, Cha-Cha, you should have reached out to me on that vehicle, because what I've been doing is I've been shadowing all these immigration guys for these deportations. And when they do a raid, I just put my plain green curls on and go up there and be real calm. Hey, can I get the keys? Can I just get the keys?
Yeah.
Comes with
So
tools and all kinds of good shit.
He's got a whole field full of chargers with a bunch of DeWalt tools in the trunk.
Talk? Really? I thought it was because of me, Talk. Just kidding.
I think I was. No, I don't think. Well, was I on that panel?
Right, that's what I plan on. I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal, and I'm gonna really test this car. I'm gonna test this guy's nerves too.
Hey, ask him if you can take it out in the field.
Oh.
You're a freaky. Can I take this out in the cornfield? Because I got a farm and I want to see how good it can do out there. You know,
I want to take it down to the creek. I got a mud hole.
Yeah, right.
We used to like doing it in the winter. Take it for a test drive, get it in an empty parking lot, do donuts.
Right.
They'd look at you like, "What are we doing?" Well, it's how I drive. I want to test it. I don't like the way it does donuts. I'm good.
Yeah.
Of course, you do that now, you might leave the transmission and half the motor laying in the parking lot.
Right. Well, I know this. I would be paying more if it wasn't for Joe, because he really, he was like busy doing stuff, but he would take the time and text me, "No, don't do that. Tell him this. Tell him this." And it worked.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you actually look into what the actual vehicle cost and then what the dealer wants to sell it for so they can make a profit off of it, plus your bank makes a profit off of it. Yeah,
Right.
Car sales is nothing more than spreading someone's rectum and hope they buy it. Literally.
Right.
And then as soon as you leave the parking lot with that brand new vehicle, it's like degraded by half its value.
Yeah. Well, that's anything goes. Unfortunately, you either accept that or you keep what you have or whatever,
That's why I buy used.
Yeah, I know, but I have a decent one, but like I said, I want that extra. I need that extra third row for because my dogs go in the second row, and then I can put the third row down for more cargo when I start doing some traveling.
Just buy a short bus.
So wait. So basically, you're telling me, Cha-Cha, that
Yeah.
you bought a $63,000 vehicle for your dogs.
Yes.
Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I gotta say that's awesome.
I would have
That's
bought a
Go
short
to
bus.
you, Cha-Cha.
I'm sorry, but that's true. You know what? That's exactly what Joe said. That's exactly what the car dealer guy said when he called me. He's like, "So you're really just doing this for the dogs?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, and your point is?
Exactly. I never said they were spoiled.
Buy a short bus. They're easier to get in and out of.
No, I'm not a window licker like Teresa.
No, but your dogs are. Now they got more windows. God, talk about thinking about the dogs. You're giving them more windows.
Coasty, that's funny.
I'll tell you a true story about vehicles. Cha-Cha, I've been
Yes.
driving the same vehicle since 2004.
Uh-huh.
And I bought it from my job at a sale, and it's a F-250 4-wheel drive 5.4 liter gas Super Duty pickup truck from the Immigrations Department and Border Patrol in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And when I started driving it around, before I took the bed off and put a flatbed on it and changed a few things, I'll make a video on it. They made me get rid of that big green stripe down the side of it, that one that goes kind of on an angle, because you could cruise through any subdivision, man, and you could just cause panic. There was people running and hiding from this truck, and they finally
Zombies
made me
drive
get
past
rid of the
Home
big green.
Depots.
Oh yeah,
It took
and
me a
they made me repaint the fucking truck. They made me repaint the truck. I had to repaint it,
Zombie, it took
and then
me
I
a
put a.
minute to know what the stripe was.
Yeah, he
Wow.
pulls into a Home Depot just to watch motherfuckers run. He's like, boop, and watch
Oh,
them
yeah.
as they scatter like cockroaches.
That was
You seen him? You seen that one guy that done them fucking videos where he goes into the Home Depot and picks his workers up, and then he pulls up in the Immigration's parking lot out there in California. That guy,
Yeah, that's all.
and they're all
That
bailing the fuck out. And then
I
he
need
takes
3
that
guys.
fucking KKK uniform into the black dry cleaner's fucking store and keeps calling the guy Mr. Jefferson and shit out of here, But it's fucking. Yeah, but
Well,
they made me paint the fucking truck over. I had to paint the truck to get rid of that fucking big green stripe. It's still on there, but it's got white paint over the top of it.
Well, it's either that or a Pathfinder or like a Toyota Sequoia or a Highlander, something like that.
Well, at
Suburban.
least a Sequoia, you can get a nice V8 in.
Suburban, yeah. But
Toyota's
that
Yeah, I
got a
would have
mean
went if I
V8.
was going to go with a rice burner. It definitely would have been a Toyota.
yeah, but I just really like it. We'll see. Like I said, I have to drive it yet. I'm going tomorrow, so we'll see if I like it.
Cha-Cha, it's America. It's America. Buy American.
Well,
That'd be Toyota.
yeah, right.
Yeah, get yourself a good Toyota.
Buy American, buy Toyota.
Basically, yeah.
I didn't like
Really
the
pay
way
attention.
You seen these fucking
the folded down in the Sequoia.
Yeah.
you seen these Toyota pickup trucks with a turbo Cummins diesel in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty badass.
Yeah.
I've-
Avoid the Nissan diesel.
I don't want a truck anymore, though. I had a truck. I got rid of my truck.
Well, if shit hits the fan, you're gonna be telling yourself, "Geez, I wish I wouldn't have not got rid of my truck. I wish I hadn't got rid of my truck."
No, I took up a trailer to my new vehicle.
Now she's gonna be like, I should have listened to Ghosty. I should have bought the short bus. What the fuck? You can live in it, you can tow with it, and you can keep all your dogs safe in it.
True, but I don't want a bus to go running to the store, Ghosty.
Why the fuck not?
Oh my
Throw
God.
I mean, you
throw
got an
some, like-
Armada.
Yeah,
Armada is a
that's
plus.
Right, true. That's true.
With a bus, you can get 10 more dogs.
Oh,
Right?
great idea.
probably a couple of farm animals too. I mean, shit. You have the chickens in the back laying the eggs, the dogs
Right.
in the middle, and a porta shitter in the back.
Couple of
Still be
goats.
good to go.
There you go. Right? Or dogs. sound good.
No more stopping
See,
at the
I-
gas station.
Yeah, I can see a goat sticking his head out the window in Cha-Cha's Armada. Meh.
No, a
One
donkey.
of them Nubians with long ears.
No, a donkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can literally say you're riding around with an ass.
Tongue sticking out. It's got like a 10-foot long tongue, flapping in the wind like a dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
The problem is,
Right
I
on.
mean,
Cha-Cha.
it's just all the
Well, it's not a
electronics.
done deal yet, so we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if you like it, you like it.
Yeah.
It's worth exactly what you pay for it.
Yeah.
Eventually, when you pay for it, yeah.
Right. You know, it's
Yes. Diesel, like 16
because I have thought about, now that my mother's passed, that I would start doing some traveling. So now I can, if I had the third row, I could throw the dogs in there and then have enough cargo space,
It's got a roof rack too.
Does it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, don't put the dogs on the roof
most of
rack.
them usually. Yeah. Well, you
Don't
could.
watch out?
Don't put the dogs on the roof rack.
No.
That'll get you pulled over.
What
A
did
lot
you-
of the Armadas do have a luggage rack.
Oh,
And that third row
forget
seat
what-
drops down.
yeah.
And
That's what I mean.
more
That's
room.
it.
You could have bought a van, took all the seats out, and just made it a big romper room for the dogs.
True.
That way, if they had an accident on the floor, you could just open all the doors, take the garden hose, spray it out the back, and you didn't have to worry about it. Now you got
Right.
carpet and leather seats, and oh lord,
I know.
one dog puke on leather seats. Yeah, that thing's fucked.
Well, no, because they're in. I have the real plushy cushion dog carrier chairs that sit on the seat, so they'll be in that.
You know, puke always finds a way, right?
You know what, Ghosty? At this point, I don't really care. My dogs are more important to me. It's like anything can be cleaned up. You know what I mean?
What color?
Yeah.
Cha-Cha.
I'm sorry. What's that, zombie?
What color is it?
It's like a gunmetal gray, a dark gunmetal gray on the
Why
outside.
y'all asking so many questions? Hey, what's the VIN number?
And then like a lighter gray on the side. So it's like a gunmetal and then light gray on the inside.
Camouflage.
What do they call that?
I told Chad Mad Chad he needed to camouflage his. No, that was KP Heathen, that old Explorer that he's got. I told him, I said, you need to camouflage it up. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah. Camo is cool. I like camo, but I don't think I'd really want it on my car, honestly.
Oh, you can get some stickers. You can get that body wrap put on. You don't like
Oh,
it,
yeah,
just
that's
take the
right.
body
That's a
wrap.
wrap.
Oh.
That does protect
Yeah.
the paint too. Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
And if I remember correctly, that wrap does not void warranties or lease warranties either.
Oh. Cool.
That may vary from state to state, though. Do your research on that one.
Well, I don't plan on doing it.
Right, Blue Butterfly. What is magenta sunrise? What color is that?
Well,
Yeah.
isn't magenta, like a deep purple maroon color.
What is fuchsia ocean spray?
Fuchsia is a pink, so it's got to be like a light pink, probably. I don't know. They get ridiculous colors.
It's made up illness.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Maroon. That's what I thought.
I did some painting in the day, and I was just like, "Oh, you want me to paint the room red? No, it's magenta. No, red, magenta. It
My
looks red to me."
vehicles are red, black, and blue. That's it.
You have to use the right terminology for them people.
And you know, it sounds really good when you're trying to sell it to the customer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna put ocean spray blue over here. I'm gonna put
Right.
fuchsia steampunk over here. And you're like, what? Oh, cool. Yeah, here's
It's like-
thousands of dollars.
It's like going to a car lot and the car
And you-
salesman looks at you and goes, the exterior paint is taco pink and the interior is areola. You know,
Right.
it's fucking stupid.
And when you go to Home Depot and you tell them what they want, they go, okay, I take a can of white paint, I put red, blue, and yellow in it. Boom, done. There's your magenta sunrise.
There you go.
Goes right back to primary colors.
So are you still drinking?
You know, I'm getting some.
Go ahead, zombie.
What?
Go ahead, zombie.
I've been trying to decide on
On what?
tires for my 4x4.
Oh, tires.
A set of tires. Tires are so freaking expensive nowadays.
They are.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah, I bought new ones a couple years ago, and yeah, they weren't cheap. So you still drinking your soda, Todd?
No, I've moved on to something else.
Yeah. Oh, look at the puppers.
Yeah, I wish I could blow them up. I
Hey,
can't.
buddy.
I
He's on
can't.
that bacon.
Hey, buddy.
He's like, I know he's holding out on the bacon.
Hey,
But
hey, Bobby.
Got to hit that
What's
full
up, bro?
screen.
I met this guy. He's cool. Cool dog.
Shad, it's funny, Shad. You like Japan stuff just like I do. Like I've been looking at a lot of. Well, I've been watching a lot of videos on about Japanese traditions and their way of life and stuff. And I actually had Joe helping me pick out a set of Japanese knives. Poor Joe.
Oh, okay.
Joe is probably so sick of me at this point.
Japanese knives. Where's that sound familiar, Maccabeus?
Japanese kitchen knife.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I got a question for Mac. You know, you remember
the
this
answer is no.
morning when we was on rescue?
Huh?
We was on rescue and Mac said he was having trouble with his signal. He had to sit outside. What is it going to take to get you some internet into your little place you're at there?
Oh, I have to have fiber optic put on the property. I don't have fiber optic here.
How far does it have to run from?
Probably
If
about
somebody said, "Hey, you got,"
35 foot, probably.
yeah.
Joe, it only took us 2 days to figure out the knife. So shut up.
What about HughesNet or something? Is there HughesNet or satellite internet around you anywhere up there?
I have no idea. I've never checked into it.
What is it? Starlink is
Yeah.
only like $40, I think.
Yeah, a lot of people are happy with Starlink.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if you
I was
got
thinking
coverage
about
in there.
getting you a zombie care package up there, Mac.
Well, you don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down.
Yeah.
Joe, too funny.
You know, I was
Yeah,
in
I
a
got-
place. I was in a place up in northern Wisconsin once for a couple of years, and their internet access, their mobile internet, was just completely shit. You might as well not even have a cell phone. You know, it never worked.
Butterfly said she hated it.
No, she said she had it in Missouri.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought you said you did. You're right.
Yeah, words.
Sorry,
Yeah, letters
I-
matter.
I thought she said hated. She said had. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh wow. She said 120 a month.
Well, hello, Stinks.
Then it was good, but
There you go,
and we have
Cha-Cha.
to wait for the rest of the conversation.
Hi, Stinks. Hey, Stinks. Okay, get down.
There you go, Cha-Cha. Japanese kitchen knife.
I got real good service.
Oh, ghosty.
I got real good signal to service outside. It's
Oh, that's
my building's all metal, and my camper it's like heavy duty metal.
ghosty. That's sweet. Hmm? I don't tend to like curved knives,
Yeah, I'll
though.
tell you.
That'll cut through bone
Will it?
after
What
every
we
shirt.
did was we put a digital antenna up on the building up there, and we could half-ass get a phone signal then. But those digital antennas, it's
Uh-huh.
just a digital antenna.
They work pretty
It'll make
good.
it'll make your cell phone get better reception and everything where you're at. You can get one of them little digital antennas. It basically it goes outside. It's kind of shaped kind of odd, kind of like a
It's a single booster.
almost, yeah.
Don't do
And
that.
you just hang it out there on the side of your building somewhere or on a pole and point it in the right direction, and you should get a pretty good signal that way too.
What? Oops, say. Someone
Do you know what a good brand name on that is?
Go crazy. Don't do
You know,
that.
I would have to look that up, Mac. I really would. I'm thinking, I think if you just get just the internet alone, I don't even know how much that would cost just to put a hard wire into your place there,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be that much.
No,
Yeah, curved
they
knives.
have to bore it in.
Cha-Cha's
Mac,
dogs some popsicles.
Mac, are you moving into your trailer camper?
Yeah, I moved in here the day that Mad Chad left. I made about 10 trips back and forth up and down the elevator, hauling stuff out here, and
Oh,
built
Why
me
did-
a bed. And I had to order me a mattress because I was going to use an air mattress that I had, and I threw it up on the bed that I made and laid down on it, and I heard.
oh no.
So I slept on hard plywood for 2 nights. About couldn't walk because that really fucked me up. I ordered it was like around 100. It was a little less than $100 off Amazon. One of them foam mattresses. They're like 8 inches thick with the green tea gel or something, and
Mm-hmm.
they
So-
sent it. It took like 2 days for it to get here.
Right. So, why is the reason you moved into it as opposed to your other home?
For heat,
Oh, okay.
I'm not in a position to cut firewood and doing the whole firewood thing this year, and
Yeah.
I'm using electric and kerosene, and the campers. That's why main reason I bought the camper. One of the reasons, because it's a confined space and I can keep it warm without spending all my money on just staying warm.
Yeah.
I only get $1,300 a month on disability.
Right. So, do you cook in there, or do you go back to your other one to do your cooking?
No, I cook in here.
Oh, you do. So you make your
Yeah.
coffee, everything in there.
Yeah, I do everything. I go back up to the building when I got a shit, but other than that, I do everything in here. I put in a walk-in shower.
Ghosty. I'm sorry, Mac, but when you said that, Ghosty was like, "Oh man."
Makes you work
There you go,
for it.
Mac. Michigan Outpost says
He's telling
his
it like
booster is called Phone Tone. Brings
Phone
phone service into my house. Phone Tone.
it is, Ghosty.
No, sometimes you got to work for your shit in the morning. It's just it is what it is.
Yeah, sometimes it's a long trip. By the time
Yeah,
I
he
get
does
walked
have an
over there and
elevator.
ride the elevator up, it's ready to go.
I have to
Yeah,
go
you
down a
like just
spiral
like-
staircase. So try that one. You get up with the grumblies in the
think-
morning. It's like, oh man, I gotta go down the spiral stairs.
I'd put me a bucket on that elevator just to make sure, you know, like I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
That's why they make tarps and splash guards for those oh
Right.
shit
Splash
situations.
guards. Hey, there's something we can make and get rich. Splash guards for the butt.
It's called underwear.
Oh, I need real splash guards.
Hey, it stops it from going out everywhere. It's a splash guard.
No, because that would encourage people to shit their pants.
Yeah, right. No, you still
Yeah, it
drop
would.
Give
your
it
drawers.
time. They already do it, so it's only a matter of time.
No, you still drop your drawers, but then you got splash guards.
Well, at that point, you call it a butt funnel.
A what?
A butt funnel.
That's
Great.
funny.
That way you can point and shit.
A butt funnel and what's the new a shiwi?
What'd you say that name was? Phone Tone?
Phone tone, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it back up on the screen.
Yeah, that digital antenna is the way to go on that, I think.
Sorry.
All right.
We had the
I was
same
wondering about that here a
same
couple
thing
days ago if
happen.
they made something.
Sorry.
We had the same thing happen. We had an old 66 Airstream up in fucking Abrams, Wisconsin, and it was the same thing. You couldn't talk on the phone or anything inside of it because it didn't get any signal. They built them for the fucking nuclear age, I guess.
I'll definitely check into
They're
it.
cool.
Make life a little easier.
You gonna make a project out of it?
Oh, well, it depends how hard it is to mount.
Yeah.
Just spit on it.
Like, ooh.
It shouldn't be too hard to mount, I wouldn't think.
Right. Screw it in.
And it's a 1941 Royce camper, and it's solid. I mean, it's got damn good walls on it.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna?
what little I seen of it,
Yeah.
it looks badass.
Are you still gonna move into your other place, in Spring, Mac, or stay in this?
Well, I'll probably go back to the building come springtime.
Yeah.
I'll be ready to get out of this camper by the time spring gets here, I'm sure.
Yeah. Joe, I'm mad at you.
What's up, Astatine85? How are you doing?
Hi,
Good to see you.
Aston.
Good to see you. The freeze drying queen.
It's funny, Ghosty, you were to the funnel. I bought a funnel tonight. It's just funny you said that. Not for that reason, Ghosty.
Oh my god.
It is not my goal in life to judge, but I will call shenanigans when required.
Okay.
So what are we talking about, y'all?
Fucking
What are we
anything.
talking
and
about? Let's get
everything.
serious. Let's get serious. Let's get serious here.
I don't want to be serious.
All right.
Anybody want to talk about wasps and bees and
I
jars?
No, shut the fuck up. No, I will mute you.
Let's talk about Japan. I like talking about Japan.
Damn it, here we go with the feet. Oh my gosh.
Come on, Ghosty.
That's it. I'm
Oh no.
no. Okay, that's it.
Oh
Bonesy,
no.
get him.
Oh,
Bonesy, get him. Deploy knife hands, Bonesy.
I'm not.
My big toe is bigger than his head. He's got nothing to say.
Bonesy's can show his feet, but I'm not showing mine.
No, you
All right,
probably
all right,
walk
guys.
around with them
This
Sasquatch feet.
this is what Cha Cha's feet look like right here.
Where you at, boy?
Oh no!
Actually,
buddy.
how come your middle toe has a hook on it? Is that for like snatching the salmon going
And
upstream?
long hair too, right?
Long hair, yeah, right, yeah,
You're
right. Yeah,
talking
the long
about my
hair.
toes?
And a little
Are
bit
you
of
talking
green,
about Cha-Cha's toes?
a little bit of green in the nose too.
I can pick fishing line up off the floor with mine. So
Oh yeah, I can tie flies with mine.
Well, I can beat that, guys, because I can catch the fish with mine.
yeah, you
Right, that's
put
right.
peanut butter on your big toe, and the carp will grab it every time.
That's right.
Oh, hey, there you go. Michigan Outpost dropped the link right there, Mac.
Here, let me screenshot that. Leave it up there.
What's that
Yep.
for?
You can probably click on it in chat, and it'll take you there.
What is it
I don't
for?
have chat.
Oh, okay.
I got something that might work better.
I can send it to you, Mac. I can screenshot it and send it to you.
Shh. You said
All right.
behind the times. It's already done.
Oh, you did it, Ghost? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Boom.
Okay,
Boom.
good. Let me delete my screenshot. Okay.
I don't
What's
have a wrench
though?
because it looks pretty in my pocket. At least that's what she said.
I thought she said that.
Hey, Lady
What's up,
Smith.
Lady Smith? How you doing? Good to see you, Lady Smith.
Hey, Lady Smith.
Lady Smith.
Let's see. I created a knitting pattern today and loaded myself modeling.
Oh,
I
cool.
loaded myself modeling the hats and what? Acetine's a model. ChatGPT transformed into a studio quality photo for a
Nice.
magazine cover. Took out my wrinkles and slimmed me down. See.
Very nice.
Acetine is catfishing. She
Swipe left, swipe right.
So I've been out of the loop for about a month, a little over a month, guys. So what's been going on with y'all?
I've been growing my hair
you know,
back.
I was
Good.
off like a month-long vacation.
How was your vacation, Ghosty?
A lot of thinking and doing nothing else, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Shad? What have you been up to? Shad, what have you been up to?
working and hating life,
Really?
basically. Yeah.
How about you, Mac? What
Yeah.
are you up to?
Old, same old, just one day in, one day out. I got being the tumors are shrinking, they're able to see the one that's in my rib a little bit better, and they think it might have grown into the bone, and they're wanting to do a new drug on me, and it begins with a Z. I can't remember the name of it, but I got to go to the dentist and get a tooth fixed before I do it, because if you got any tooth problems, it'll cause problems with your teeth and the jaw.
Yeah.
And so I'm waiting on my insurance card. I went to the dentist the other day and I didn't have the right insurance card, so I had to have him send me a card so I can go to the dentist. So
Goodness.
according to the last CAT scan, the tumors are still shrinking, but they said I'm on this indefinitely.
Oh.
Because I mean they're not like shrinking real quick. But there is signs, they're showing signs that they're shrinking. So
Well,
it kind of ruined my plans for traveling. I was kind of hoping to get out of here and travel a little bit, so I didn't have to stay up here in Nowhereville all the time. But
maybe your treatments won't be as often once you get further down the road, that you can still do your.
Well, the one treatment I do is every 2 weeks, and then the new drug will be every 4 weeks. So I'm still going to be up here every 2 weeks. So
yeah.
I can't go too far. And my brother lives in South Carolina. I was wanting to go down there and hang out with him for like a month, and then drive back up here for my next treatment. I thought I'd be done whenever this first round is over with, because the first round was like 21 minutes, I think. But it's okay. I mean, it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm used to my plans never working out.
Right. You know what I would do? I would at some point just ask them, say, hey, as I get further in my treatment, my tumors get smaller, will be able to increase the time frame, on my in between treatments. Maybe that later on.
Or see if there's other clinics wherever you're traveling.
There you go. Yeah. You could do that too.
Uh,
Absolutely.
Acetine. I mean, Acetine 85. I'm just using what you gave me, which you said. All right, and yeah, I'm totally just messing with you, Acetine. I know, but you said you were wearing nothing but mittens and took pictures of yourself. So
Oh God, I just got that. Oh shit.
Oh, that went over my head, honestly.
she
I was
knitted
not
some
even for
mittens.
the first time in my
So-
45-year-old male life, I was not on that path of thought. Holy
That-
shit.
Acetine 85 is out there with a pair of mittens, and she done what do they call it? It was called glamour shots. Y'all remember glamour shots?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still
Out there
She
in the
did a
mittens
glamour
and the
shot of
hat and
herself,
removed-
basically
Oh my God. I did not
AI
catch that.
enhanced, where she looks like a supermodel with just nothing but mittens on. That's what I'm getting here, Acetine.
Well,
Yeah,
she
So,
does.
I
She does a lot of baking. So are they baker's mitts or what?
I totally get that. Okay.
Lord have mercy. That just went over my head. Holy shit.
Well, I
No
don't
more
feel bad.
popsicles
Whatever
for
you-
me.
wait. I meant hat and mittens with okay, hats and mittens. You didn't say anything about no clothing. That's so.
She threw in that clothing.
She had a hat and mittens on. That's pretty hot, Acetine. I mean,
So bad if it went over your head too.
My mind is in a different place right now. So the instant, yeah, it just
Are
I
you
didn't
okay?
catch it. Oh, I'm fine.
I'm just sucking the doorknob. Right?
Good.
I just did not catch that one. I don't know how I didn't, because that would have been the perfect time for something I'd say, and I missed it.
Right,
I
right.
mean, Kentucky Survival is with me too. He definitely catfishing here. Hey, I don't hate you for it, Acetine. You
It
do
might
you,
have been
boo.
because Acetine
Get
said it,
some.
so my mind didn't go there automatically. That might have been it. You know.
No, she didn't mean it to. I went there. So
Well, see, my mind isn't going to go there because it was addressing another woman, so it wouldn't. My mind wouldn't go there anyway.
Oh, mine
such a
would have
lady boy.
instantaneously. Now, if she said I was there with the mittens and the hat and the freeze dried Skittles, I would have been like, oh. Oh,
I
okay.
mean, we were just
No.
talking about the big beautiful bill. So I mean,
Yeah,
Josh,
they
Todd,
were
as
all
much as
in
you
on
talked
that
to
one
Joe,
now.
you could have went there right away.
right, right.
I was kind of disheartened to hear about some of the things I found out about Japan, though.
That they marry
Glad I don't
AI.
have a reputation of a tramp around here. No, you
No,
do not, Acetine.
that
I'm
they
just messing with
actually,
you.
that they actually, a lot of them can be very unhappy in their marriage, but they still will not divorce. I
It's
thought
the
that
point of loyalty.
yeah, and you know what?
It's
And a lot of
traditionally.
financial, and it's a
Yeah,
lot to do with financial,
oh yeah.
which I was surprised.
Yeah, and that's what
America
No,
used to be
I
that
was
way.
being good. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
You know,
Max?
I'm
I mean, we used to be
definitely
like that.
What's
do you
that,
want
Matt, Chad?
one of them
Right,
sex
yeah, we used to
robots.
be like that in this
Yeah.
country. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to value the home. That's one of the things we've lost that's ruined our country.
So wait a minute. Blue Butterfly wants me to tell her about it, so I'll just quickly say it. Okay.
Okay.
So from what I learned, Blue Butterfly, is that when the men get married to the women, if they're not happy, they never really have a lot of violence against their spouse. They just stop talking to them. And so when they stop talking to them, then they just kind of live their own separate way, but they don't divorce because it looks bad on their, on their heritage, and financially it's hard for a man to survive in Japan without a wife's income. So they all stay together even though they're miserable, which I think is
The
ridiculous,
kids,
but they do.
right?
Yeah, you become a
And the
stranger
kids.
in your own home.
Yeah. So the one guy I watch on YouTube, it's called something Japan, but he every night every day he goes to work, then he goes and he stops to eat breakfast, he stops to eat dinner, he doesn't eat with his family, he just lives in his own little room in his house, but he eats separate from them. It's like being single. I'm like, what's the point? It's just weird.
What's up, Robert? Yeah, wait a minute.
Hi,
Yes, sir.
Robert. Are you coming up, Robert?
Oh, see, now I'm obligated to do this. Boom. There it is.
I always get everybody in trouble getting them up here.
Cha-cha's getting everybody on panel. That's okay. I can get up to like
Cha-Cha
10
needs
people.
to change her YouTube name to Shit Starter Cha-Cha.
No,
Does
I
anybody
already did all that.
I'm mad at
anybody
Joe.
want anything from the kitchen while I'm
Yes, Zombie,
here?
I would please.
Yeah, can I get a jar of peanut butter?
Zombie,
I need a beer, but he's probably only got Bush Light.
Zombie, you left without taking my
You
order.
got bread? You got bread,
Hello,
man?
Echo Dragonfly. What's up?
Yeah,
Oh,
No, he
Thank
just
you,
needs a
thank you.
spoon in that jar. He'll be good.
Zombie, you're freaking
oh,
awesome.
thank you. Thanks for reminding me. So that's what I do. Is like in my backpack is I have a jar of peanut butter. I do. I have a jar of peanut butter.
Right,
And
Chuck?
that's
That's
what-
how I feel too.
I keep a big jar in my vehicle all the time.
Chuck,
Like he
exactly.
beat
Got
you.
to have that
Chuck,
peanut butter.
I'd rather be alone. And
This is my work backpack. This is what goes in the truck, and inside of it I have literally a jar of peanut butter with a
Yep.
spoon in it. Yeah, there's a spoon just
Joe,
sitting
you
right
could
there.
have
Yeah,
done
with a
it.
big hole with a hole down the middle of it. That
Wait.
explains it.
Wait.
Zombie, you often take our order and leave us.
What's up, Robert? How you doing?
Hi, Robert.
Thriving and surviving.
Hey, Robert.
What's up, Robert?
See, a
What's
spoon
going
wouldn't be
on,
needed if
everybody?
Pickles were
Mac,
there. I'm just
good to
saying.
see you.
We
Good
got
to see you.
French roast.
Zombie, you forgot what I ordered.
Hey, Robert.
What was it?
Hey, Ghost,
Chicken lobster.
Zombie, Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha wanted the shish kebabs with the wasabi and the sticky rice and the Japanese
love-
cloverleaf stew.
I love wasabi.
Oh, hey, I got some wasabi peas in my backpack too.
Oh, I love those. I
Yeah,
have some too, actually.
yeah, I'm working on those. Oh, and I have some what is this? Some medallion beef jerky.
Oh, good. Nice.
Can't forget the protein.
I always carry
Yes,
beef
sir.
jerky.
I make really good.
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. I've done it.
I don't know. I've never tasted it, so I will have to say allegedly.
Okay.
This
I mean,
is what
I
I
could
got
easily
left of the
say-
wasabi peas. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, I love those.
I mean, I could easily say I make a banging Cajun bacon wrapped chicken breast baked, but you'd be like, yeah, okay, allegedly, because
Yeah,
you never had one.
allegedly.
So there you go.
See, he's like nasty.
But I did post a video on it, so there is proof I did it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe I'll have to give proof.
There you go.
Oh, wow, I still got one of those patties left. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Wasabi is horseradish. Yeah, you're correct.
I love wasabi. It's so good.
I don't like
But it-
horseradish.
But it's like I was being
Yum.
oh, Robert's back again. Okay.
Damn
You're
it.
back. Okay, Robert.
Hit the wrong button.
You gonna stay with us, Robert?
You push the button.
I got some pickled hot
Wasabi
habaneros
is
in the fridge.
maybe that's why the Japanese talk real like
Oh fuck shit, damn it.
"You know, wasabi.
Oh.
You know, very intense because of the wasabi is just like in their fucking nose, in their head, you know, burning away. They're just like, oh, the wasabi.
Yeah, but you know what?
Boy, asshole's in a bun.
You know what, Chad? When I watched the guy in Japan go to the restaurant, you know what? He only took a little bit of wasabi and put it on the side of the dish. He didn't use a whole lot.
They don't eat as much as we do, oddly enough.
Oh, isn't that weird? That's
We have a different spice palette too, actually.
well,
I mean,
that's
I eat pickled hot habaneros. How many people
Really
do you know
has
eat
to-
those?
right.
You know, ghost peppers off the vine, Carolina Reapers off the vine.
No, not
What's the big deal?
No, no.
Did I
go see
did I
that's
hear that
National
right?
Taco Day.
that's too hardcore.
Did I hear that right? Did somebody say, some Japanese guy put wasabi on his dick? Is that what I heard?
I think that's what you heard, Zombie.
Now that's a spicy meatball.
Hey, that'll give good highlights to the fucking beach, you know, the lost.
See, I mean, there you
He'd
go.
like
I
to
mean,
make his one eye water.
Feel that fucking burn.
see, now Zombie's got a new thing to do now besides the.
My God, God damn! I'm just getting fucking thinking about them fucking wasabi and bees now.
Who knew wasabi wasn't meant to be used as a lube?
Just
You
put a
know.
swab it on there, swab it.
See, I mean,
Swab it.
In all fairness, there's
y'all
nowhere
know
on
that
wasabi
Zombie
says
Force is a sick
external
puppy. All right, come on.
Yeah,
So,
but no, he's got a point on wasabi. It does not say for external use only.
We went from wasp penis to wasabi penis.
Fuck yeah, just get out the fucking Colgate and get it over with.
I like this idea, Acetine. Peanut butter bacon sandwiches. Hell yeah! I'm all right. Who would eat a peanut butter bacon sandwich? I say
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
In a
I'd try
I
pinch.
would.
I've had
Yeah.
it.
In a pinch, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Has
No,
anyone ever had a true Elvis Presley breakfast sandwich?
The pickles.
Yes.
You're getting
Fucking
two forms
banana,
of
the
protein.
cinnamon, the French toast, the fuck. Oh my god, that's like early
Oh
morning
yeah, you're having
diabetes.
a heart attack after that.
No wonder he died on the fucking toilet.
Because that
It
damn
all mixes
wasabi.
in the
That's why.
stomach
That's why he's
anyway.
on the toilet.
Wasabi was that fucking sandwich.
He was another one they said had a lot of young teenage girls in his house.
He got his wife was 14.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's her name? Priscilla Presley. She was 14
Presley.
when they got
Yeah,
married.
but times were different back then. You know, they did.
No, it was a controversy back then too. I mean, I talked to my mom. She was a big Elvis Presley fan, and she loves Elvis Presley. Like she would freaking she would Donald Trump him.
Hunka burning pedo.
and it was still a contested thing. Like,
Yeah.
14-year-old. Who else? Jerry Lee Lewis, same thing. He married a
Yeah.
child.
He married his 14-year-old cousin.
It was his cousin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jerry Lee Lewis, his cousin was
Yeah.
13 years old. She was
Oh, really?
13 when they got married.
Didn't
And
they
she
have
was
a-
like younger than that. She was younger than that when they started fooling around.
Wow.
They play banjos at their wedding? It's just-
Steven
Guess you could
Tyler,
say it
Larry
was a
Smith,
shotgun
it's another
wedding.
freaky- Right? Yeah, well, it should have been a shotgun wedding. Boom. You're dead.
Yeah.
That's a wood chipper reception.
Boom.
You're now pronounced man and wife. You may kiss the wood chipper. Ka-chunk.
Along with your wasabi penis.
Oh my God. Right, that's Steve. All right, who's got a radio playing?
Not I.
It might be my TV in the background.
Okay, as long as
Baptism
it's
by
not
wood
music.
chipper.
All right, just make sure there's no music playing because it'll copyright us. That AI is always listening. Always
AI.
listening. And hears anything that remotely resembles any kind of song or music out there, it's like, boom, copyright strike.
I'd tell AID's nuts, but it would autocorrect it.
I just found it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Blue Butterfly, she doesn't have a wood chipper, but she got a composter. Will that work?
That'll work.
It's going to work better.
It'll
if you use wood chipper.
decompose.
Good work. Very good work.
Yeah, you're going to get less stink if you shred it first and then mix it in. Because that way you don't have to deal with the
Yeah,
bloating.
H.G. Wells. H.G. Wells. Refresh my memory. H.G. Wells.
It's not like the scary thing that had happen or the story on the radio or something?
War of the Worlds, right?
Yeah,
he
War of the
wrote.
World.
Oh yeah,
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 that sent people into a shit fit. They all believed it.
wasn't that?
yeah, he was a radio broadcaster as well. But yeah, his books are pretty cool, and he's got a good command of the English language. It wasn't too like Victorian or whatever.
You got to
or,
listen to the
you know.
original audio file for that. It's
Yeah,
it's awesome. It's awesome.
Is those? I'll have to do it.
You have to
Yeah,
find
he's
the
given like
original.
up to date minutes
Yeah,
reports. Of,
yeah. You
death
have to
rate
find
readings.
literally the original recording and listen to it. You can find it online.
Yeah.
All right, KP Heaton has a concrete mixer. I mean, that works.
Yeah.
That would be fun. That'd be entertaining.
Yeah, see, it's wood chipper in the concrete mixer, shovel in the compost, and then dump it into the pile.
There you go. Sounds good to me.
That's how you make scrambled eggs or scrambled potatoes.
Yeah.
Yep, scrambled chomos. Yep.
Yep.
And if it's now I have to say with Donald Trump, there also he was put there. He was definitely identified at the time, at the wrong time and place for 10 years. But he also, to his credit, told Ghislaine Maxwell to please stop what she was doing.
So what's all this about Trump? I didn't hear what's going on. What's going on?
He blew the big beautiful bill.
What do you mean?
He put his mouth on it.
What? No.
Oh, Willie.
No.
Yeah. And there's
Willie.
pictures of him, literally Australia handshaking Bill Clinton.
Yeah,
back in
but
the day.
it's not so good anymore. I don't know that I believe that.
These are real
Really?
photos. They're not AI.
Are you?
They're straight. They're straight from the files, the
and
Epstein
what-
files.
And what did he do?
He put his mouth on it.
Oh, really? Oh my God.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
He Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. There you go.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that? You seen that? You seen that fucking movie Will Ferrell made where he's going to prison, and he's trying to get hard,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
he's in that fucking bathroom stall,
But that makes sense because to win.
So, all right.
No.
Aston 85 has a question, and I'm not going to answer it. I want y'all to answer it. She asked, "What is an Australian handshake?"
I don't know.
You could say he took the one-eyed yogurt slinger to the ball.
Well, Aston 85 is asking, "What is the Australian handshake?"
It involves sounds like glop, 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 glop.
Oh
when you
no,
grab-
it's
It's when you grab their
Yeah.
crotch and find out if they got a penis or not.
Right.
That's when you swipe.
What's his?
right or left. I don't fucking know.
What's the movie?
Like, but elbow bump rather than
Oh, you could use your knee, your elbow, your hand, whatever. You just kick him in the
He
junk
used
if they're a
his
man
hand.
or woman.
Literally, he used his hand and grabbed him, and they were both smiling. Usually, only one person is smiling when they get groped, right? So it wasn't bad touch. So
It
also-
was definitely in the no-no square, though.
definitely, right? But it's famous. It's famously called the Australian handshake because of what's his name? G'day, mate.
Dundee.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. He was in a bar. Remember the '80s movie? And this very tall woman walked up to him,
Fucking
and
bitch.
he did the Australian handshake and said, "Oh, g'day, mate."
This ain't a Sheila.
It's a man. Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, whatever he said. That's
But here's my question: It's about Trump because he's into women, not men.
well.
Allegedly.
Only to the public eye.
Yeah.
The eye.
Now him and Epstein were well known for decades, for at least a decade, being just the players, the playboys.
Yeah.
They went wherever the women were, and we're talking, porno stars, all the women, right? All the and Epstein at that time was trafficking young girls,
Right.
younger than 18.
Right.
Well, the other thing too is if
So
you look at Hillary and Clinton and
Yeah.
Bill's marriage, I mean, Bill was the woman of the marriage. So,
And the thing of it is, I think they're a billionaire, it would be hard for them to not do all the things because they're used
Sorry about the train.
to getting everything handed to them,
and
rich people don't know sin.
Right.
it's
They don't know
I
morals.
mean, for
They
them,
don't know
it's
A weekend at Trump.
it's a break of the monotony in their life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a night at the ballroom in the White House. Oh,
Yeah. I'm not saying all of them, but certainly a majority of them.
Toot toot.
it definitely got added to a list on this live stream. That's for sure. Jesus.
And supposedly, not only does Epstein have the Epstein files have this footage, but apparently Putin does too.
Oh, really? Hey, so why do
Yeah,
you
I mean,
think Ghislaine is getting such treatment like Bull? Why is she getting
right. How'd she get a puppy in prison?
she's a puppy?
Yeah, she's got a puppy.
Because she got oral skills.
That's fair for a puppy to be in prison.
She gets
Well,
a
when
puppy.
when you're at Club Fed, you're basically free to come and go as you please.
Yeah, she's allowed to go visit outside of prison.
Oh, God, really?
What do you think the puppy's name is? Sheila?
She met no where it came from.
I mean, the
Those-
minimum
She got a
security,
furry locked in there with her.
the minimum security federal prison camps, man, they don't even have locked doors most of the time. And then
She has a cell phone.
the medium security levels, they service the maximum security prisons. So, I mean,
Nobody puts
she
Ghislaine
has a
in the
guard.
corner.
Now this came out too. There's a guard, a prison guard that is like assigned to her,
Yeah,
right?
dresses up as
Yeah.
the puppy.
and he is hating life right now because he literally says that he has become Ghislaine Maxwell's little bitch because he
Wow.
has to go for everything. He has to do everything she says. Hey, I want a pillow. Hey, I want some ice cream.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
my dog wants a milk bone, and he's got to go get it.
I'd say, bitch, get it yourself. Wow.
This is familiar with Robert. You know where Warren County, Kentucky's at, don't you?
All right. Take care of yourself, Tuck. Have a good night.
Good night,
Thanks for
Tuck.
hanging out with us, brother. Let's go.
Later, Chuck. Have a good night.
Warren
Trying to
County
think where-
Regional.
I don't, zombie. I don't know where that is.
Well,
by
it's
the
Warren
Walmart.
County. It's Warren County Regional Jail and federal holdover, and we used to have illegals that would get housed there,
Uh-huh.
and it's pretty much the same. I mean, these guys that work for the feds, they wear a white shirt and a tie and black slack pants, and they're pretty much like the butler. They wait on these guys hand and foot in these federal prisons and in the holdovers.
Okay.
But the
All right. I have
minimum-
to interject. I have to, if I may, zombie. I get this, and we all get this. We understand that. But Ghislaine Maxwell went from, oh shit, I'm in general population, getting getting her lunch money taken, to now she has a puppy and an actual butler.
It went from
Right after
driving.
What
Oh
happened?
my!
Trump.
What happened?
It went from driving
Trump,
Miss Daisy to
exactly.
petting Miss
Trump said,
Ghislaine.
"Hey, send her to Club Fed, please, because
they met, so that doesn't add. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's known. It's known. I mean, they probably put her in minimum security, and they have art classes, and they get to go to town, and they get to do all these things in the minimum security.
Wow.
You know,
That's crazy. That's just absolutely crazy.
Ought to be the next Netflix series, Petting Miss Ghislaine.
Honestly.
Oh no, man.
It's going to be a documentary on that poor prison guard.
It's just so corrupt. Everything is so corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was one of her family members that brought a laptop computer into the prison for her.
Wow.
Right, here you go.
I'd like to
Green
see her
Cross
search
prison.
history.
I really did have so much faith in Trump. I'm so disappointed, honestly.
I mean, I'm not really. I'm really not.
I am.
I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe
I
a
am.
little bit. I'm.
God, he's
You know,
not
I can.
America first. He's not. He said he was going to put America first, and he's not.
Yeah, well, how many other
Exactly.
presidents have said the same fucking line?
it's
You
it's
know?
just a fucking it's an insult. It's an insult to this country to know that we had Department of Justice attorneys and stuff having meetings with Maxwell even after she had been convicted. You know, so that's kind of fucking says it all right there. You know.
Yeah.
Well, the
So
sad
she had to have, she had something to say. You know, she already done took her lick. So who's going to go down with her? You know, who's going down with her, or is she going to get a puppy or what? You know,
I wonder if Bill gave her it.
it was a negotiation on her side, 100%. She was negotiating with them, her and her attorney both, because they didn't have anything to say to anybody.
The other sad thing is
It
as
was
we
all
go
in a
further
negotiation.
in elections and we look at our previous elections, it's sad we have two choices, the lesser of two evils, when there's no such fucking thing.
Yep.
You know, this person says we're going to do all this shit, and we're like, but this person's like, oh, I'm going to do all these. Okay, let me do it right. I'm going to do all these beautiful things. It's going to be epic. I'm going to make it great again. And we buy it because it's like we follow in line. We feel that, yeah, this dude's going to do this shit. He's going to do what he promises. And then once again, we find out, and we're not getting lubed while we're getting fucked. There's no such thing as a lesser of two evils. But we're stuck with a lesser of two evils.
I heard something really interesting last night. Jared Kushner's Trump's son-in-law, and he plays a lot of role over in the Middle East with Israel and all that. And he's pushing for open borders in the Middle East because he said that's the only way you can really build an economy. And I just found that really odd for that to come out of him when Trump's over here telling us he's wanting to close our borders off, and put a wall up. It just don't make sense to the whole plan that's presented. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So
It's
I do know
all
that
global slavery.
Two sides to the same coin.
I mean, for the longest time, there were no borders in a large portion of the Middle East. The borders came about because of the Brits, after World War II and shit, right? After first Germany did it, right? Taking over with Rommel and all that. And then they divvied things up, broke things up. Saudi Arabia, the oil, all these areas, and that's why you have the Kurds in the way, and that's why you have these people over here, and they're not these people, and they hate these people, and in the beginning, and before that, there were just really no. It was more like, hey, don't go over there because they like goats. Don't go over there because they like dancing boys, right? Don't go over there because they got oil. Don't go over there, because they make women, wear hijabs full head to toe. I mean, it was just like whatever.
Would you classify that mystery meat?
Absolutely.
The ones over there cut the foreskin of your pecker off.
Right. Don't go over there. They mutilate you. Did you say chicken nuggets? Oh god.
I said, how else they gonna make? You think them McDonald's nuggets are fucking chicken? There ain't one fucking ounce of chicken. It's like the fucking McRib. No, that's McForeskin. That's what that shit
So
is.
thank you, Ghost Lincoln, for explaining that foreskin is actually the chicken McNuggets.
It's a
Good night,
McRib.
Blue Butterfly. Sweet dreams, by the way.
They should just rename it to McHeadhood and be done with it.
Butterfly, feel better.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Blue Butterfly. Have a good night.
Later,
Thanks for hanging
Blue.
out with us.
Later, Blue.
Oh no, I've talked with Blue Butterfly. She knows how bad I can be.
Ghosty, we
You're
all
pretty
know how
bad yourself.
bad.
Oh, yeah, before you go, okay, here you go. This is from Blue Butterfly. She gave me this. I don't know if y'all can see it.
It's got boobies.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a metal sign. She made a metal sign for me. It says Mad Shad. Y'all can't really see it too good.
No, we can see it pretty clear.
But
Cool.
what do you think that is
Yeah,
at the
that's cool.
bottom?
I think it's hearts.
Yeah?
With nipples?
Yeah,
Mushrooms?
I
They
think
don't put hearts on. They don't put.
it has hearts with little flowers on top.
It was confirmed by Blue Butterfly that they are, in fact, boobs.
They're boobs?
Looks a little
Yeah.
nipply.
Yes.
Those are chesticles.
That's funny.
Must be cold outside because it looks a little nipply.
Who in Tokyo?
So I love it. I love the sign.
Dad?
I'm gonna-
Shad, I guess Blue Butterfly thought you needed more than one pair.
hey, the more the merrier. I mean, I could just it's like playing the accordion,
Hey, discernment files. Good evening.
play the drums. I guess. I don't know.
Helicopter.
What's up, the server files?
That's funny.
You know, they say there's two
Hi,
kinds.
Miles.
There's two kinds, you know, Cha-Cha. There's good old biggins and big old good ones.
I've
was
always
Tig
heard
Old
the
Bitties,
more
where
than
the
a
hell they
mouthful
go?
is a waste.
I've heard
My
that too.
first
More than a
wife said
mouthful
she
is a
had nipples
waste.
on a rib cage.
I'm not going to comment on that, guys.
Yeah,
I've
right.
heard bigger than your hands of waist. It's like, who gives a shit?
Wait,
Anything more than a handful, you're risking a sprained thumb.
I don't know. I mean, meat pillows. I mean, they're good to lay on too. So
I'll be honest. What's the worst my gravestone could say? He was smothered by boobs. He died by what he loved. Oh no.
the servant files. Well, you must be highly offended right now because we're all stupid. we are so stupid right now.
I blatantly accept the fact that I love being stupid and I'm proud of it.
This
You're not
is. I mean,
stupid for me, Shad.
Because I
What?
like to drag
What,
the
Cha-Cha?
stupid people down to my level and beat them with experience.
Yeah, the amount of stupidity that we are willing to go to will astound you.
Yeah, but is it stupidity or shenanigans? Because there's actual intellectual thought behind
I
the
think it's
shenanigans.
shenanigans, Ghosty, honestly. I don't think we're ignorant. I think it's shenanigans.
No, I didn't say ignorant.
Now,
I said stupid.
I don't
Well,
think
no, I mean, if
You're
we
so
all sat up
stupid.
on panel and just sat there and drooled, duh, okay, that's stupid.
Well,
Yeah.
Zombie Force does.
I think about bees.
I was gonna say
Zombie-
wasabi.
He's thinking
But-
about
Zombies got a hall pass. So zombies hall pass.
I was gonna say
folks, then.
wasabi makes you drool.
instead
The
of counting
bee's knees.
instead of
It's the
counting
bee's
bees,
knees.
zombie counts wasps at night.
See now, yeah. So now it's all about. Now it's mixed with wasabi. So oh
Yeah.
god.
I just exploit. I try to exploit that weakness.
See, I could if Trump would have done that besides Bill, I would have been kind of okay with that. Be like, all right, wasabi in a bee's nest or hornet's nest. That's kind of weird. It's kind of fucked up, a little painful. I can get that, but Bill Clinton, man, come on, dude, really?
Well, give it a little while. We'll find out he probably knocked the cobwebs off Hillary.
Hey, yeah, that's probably right though.
I really do have
But
a question.
Bill and Hillary hated to be around each other. They were always gone, always separated.
Right.
Yeah.
They were only together when they had to be.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Bill was Saturday and Hillary was Sunday.
I did that. So I do have a question. Zombie,
Cooter buffet.
when they're talking about the wasp nest, is that really actually true?
Oh my God.
What? Don't stick your dick in it? Yeah, that is true.
He really did? Really did, Zombie?
Oh, zombie? Yeah, he probably did. That's how
Would
you
like to
learn
see
not
the-
to do
Would
shit,
you like to see the
right?
video, Cha Cha?
No, not here.
What was that?
It's right next to the big beautiful Bill.
Zombie
Yeah.
said like he enjoyed it.
You know,
Sometimes you gotta fuck
after the
around and
first
find out.
after the first 3 or 4 stings, you know, it kind of gets numb after that anyway, so it don't matter.
Then it swells and gets stuck in the hive.
Oh my God. See, like I said, you so stupid. We also stupid.
Yeah.
And I say that in like a Rosie Perez voice. You so stupid. Oh, you so stupid. Right?
911. Shit.
Did you see what Metal posted? The wasabis.
What's
911
wasabi?
emergency. What's your emergency? Can you imagine that call though? It'd be like 911 emergency. What's your emergency? I got my dick stuck in a hornet's nest.
Right, KP Heathen. That's I forget because Hillary made her rounds through the Senate. It made her rounds through the departments. She
took
made her
more than
rounds.
Nancy Pelosi.
So yeah, you know, Chelsea looks nothing like Bill. Looks nothing like Hillary. Kind of looks like
She's a
Hillary,
bitch.
but I forget the guy that they said that she looks like. I forget.
Bill Gates.
I think they're all artificially inseminated anyways.
They're all one family.
Oh, most
Yeah.
of them are inbred.
Better
Fucking
than
fact.
hornet's nest.
That's
Wild.
proven.
Oh, now we got
That is true. That is true as well, Mac. I mean, they're all related.
Yep.
And they all can trace their lineage back to British royalty
To
cultists.
one ballroom.
to one ballroom. Yeah.
Zombie, did you read Files?
Nothing says loving like fucking your cousin is what I hear.
Ooh.
That's true.
Incest is best as long as you keep it in the family.
Yeah.
Zombie,
Closer in, the deeper in. They say, why go out when you can go down the hallway?
Correct.
Well, you know what they
You know,
say.
they-
What do you do for Halloween? You pumpkin.
I mean,
Zombie-
remember the aristocrats, the French aristocrats. They
Uncle
were all,
Dad.
the whole family. It was like 5 generations. They all had this protruding chin, the hook nose,
Oh, yeah.
the brow.
That,
It was
that's
an
that fucking
aristocrat family.
royalty. That was that king. What was his name? That King Heritage from over in Europe that had that big ass chin. I know who you're talking about.
Prince
Yeah,
Philip?
yeah. They actually outlawed it. Like all the other, they went to war over it. They said, "Hey,
Yeah,
knock
he-
this shit off."
He was so, and in the end, what happened in the end was he became the last one became incapable of producing a child. You know,
Right,
they
he was
couldn't even
sterile.
have a baby. Yeah.
He was
Thank
sterile
God.
and he was an idiot, absolute idiot. Like that there, I'm king, yay!
Touch my scepter.
Right.
Zombie, did you see
I'm
Files?
leaving that one alone.
Zombie. Zombie.
And so,
Yeah.
all right, now, oh God, go ahead.
Did you see Files comment?
Did I say what? Say what?
Did you see Files comment?
No.
Nobody's seen Files comment.
I did. You sick puppy.
Go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
about-
He said I
So,
yeah,
all right, so
There's one
you know,
more-
you think about it, the promiscuity, I can't even say that fucking word.
naughty.
Promiscuity.
Promiscuity.
Yeah, that thing. It. Thank you, Robert. So in that inbred state of mind, right? They're thinking very simple, like, hey, urges. You
Bye,
know, hey,
Ricky.
I want to screw this, I want to screw that, I want to screw everything. Sex, sex, sex. You know, it's a
Well-
very primordial urge, and it seems to carry on through because they're so damn inbred. You know.
Well, here's the sad part, right? If you're married to your cousin, you get a divorce, you're still family.
Oh God.
Oh, that's bad. Good night, Ricky. Good night, Ricky.
Oh my God.
They'll say, "What in the hell are you doing trying to have sex with
See?
your cousin?" I say, "I'm just trying to save her from her brothers."
Oh my God. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no.
Well, at least you didn't say I'm keeping her pure because I saw the goat eyeball in her.
Oh my God. Oh my God, no.
Hell yeah. Gonna have us a two-headed baby.
Okay, and so segue. Who says on national television that if someone wasn't their daughter, they would date them? Who says
Trump
that?
did. Trump said it.
I mean, the case is being made here that, oh my God, dude. You know,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, that was creepy.
That'd be
Yeah,
worse.
it's
that was
kinda like-
extremely off-putting. I
Yeah.
mean, even
Very creepy.
That was totally not Cosby.
I don't know.
He said off-putting.
But you know, he's the master, the art of the deal, right? So
You know,
you know,
even I don't even like
ahead.
to imply anything because, you know, it's not how I think, but you know, there is a picture of him with his daughter at an older age sitting on his lap, and you know, I just feel like it doesn't look appropriate. You know, I think at a certain
Well,
age a girl should not be sitting on her dad's lap, you know.
They were just deciding on what subject to talk about when it pops up. That's all.
Talk about the first
I
thing that pops
think
up.
that I've seen video where Trump's been on stage with his daughter and some other women, and he seems to put his hand in the small of their back. You know, so I was always
I mean, that's
thinking, well,
Isn't that normal though?
I mean,
that's
it
normal.
kind of is.
Yeah.
I'd say it kind of is. And
Yeah,
I could make the case that Trump literally, and they mostly a lot of them do this, is they shield their children from their debauchery, right? You know,
Yeah.
it's
Until they get old enough, then
you
they're
could
part of
see
it.
it in
Right.
their faces and in the way they conduct themselves. You know, we do know how Trump's kids were raised. They were raised actually really good. You know, they were given a shovel and told to dig a ditch, and then they moved their way up to backhoe, to bulldozer, to construction manager, to CEO of company.
Yeah, but they're not a
right?
pipe fitter like their dad.
No, but I just
kind of like,
they're not
gee, that's a real,
experienced in using shark bites like Trump is.
but you know,
Shark bite, hell,
That's
that was
a
a
really-
full sweat weld.
that's a
But
really nice car. That's a really nice plane. Where'd you get that from? Oh, my daddy gave it to me.
yeah, but I really want to believe that he would have no attraction to his own daughter, honestly. I just don't want to believe that.
Well, I
You know
mean,
how many
can you
videos-
believe? Can you believe that he was in the same room repeatedly while little girls were, doing things with grown ass men?
Those were
Yep.
just massages.
Is that
And he
true
knew
though?
it.
I don't know that that's true.
Yes, it is true. We know
I-
this to be fact.
Though. How do you
He
know?
was on the
And-
planes. He was in the mansions. He was hanging out. He knew exactly what the Epsteins were doing. For
Really?
decades, he knew this.
Oh.
He had a backstage pass to the beauty contest. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
I know he
Yeah, he
did
had
say
Miss Teen USA, Miss USA. He was a beauty pageant. He created beauty
and he
pageants
recently
with
bragged
kids, and a
and
lot of those Miss Teen USAs were recruited by Epstein as well from
Hey,
and
little
Mar-a-Lago.
girl, what do you want for Christmas?
he did recently
You
brag
know,
about
he walks.
that.
Trump is known to just walk into the changing room
Yeah,
of
he
Miss
bragged
Teen
about
USA,
that.
be like, "Oh, hi,
Yeah,
ladies. I've seen it all. Don't worry, it's okay."
yeah, he bragged
He's had
about
it all.
It's gonna be great. I just
Yeah,
came
he's
in
had
to
it all.
Google your goodies. It's all good. I own this. Everything's gonna be all right. You need new ones. That's a little sloppy. I'm just saying. Okay, that one went too far.
You can
Yeah,
do a
but
whole
it's
video
still,
doing that.
Yeah,
it's still one
probably.
of the things that he wouldn't be attracted to his own daughter.
I mean, we don't know. I can't read his mind, but I can make an accurate assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all
Just
part of
saying.
profiling.
Yeah, and the thing is,
Exactly.
does he see
I'm
that as his
profiling.
daughter, or does he see that as a resource?
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Probably both. I mean, yeah. I mean, his daughter's amazing. I what's her name? Ivana. Oh, she is absolutely amazing. I mean, not only is she absolutely drop dead gorgeous, but she's a good woman. She's a wife. She's a mom. She's a CEO of a company, right? I mean, she runs Trump Enterprises. All the kids do. They have a major role in how that company is run, that corporation is run. And they do a really good
yeah,
job. You can't.
I don't
I mean,
think he's drop dead gorgeous, but he does.
it's all
He
hearsay.
does a lot.
You know, it's all hearsay. There's no we don't have any concrete evidence other than the other certain thing, technically, but we don't know. Could it have happened? Did it have happened? Was it possible? Who knows? Possibly. I don't know. But you trust your gut instinct, and it's like, you know, there's a high probability that could have happened. There could have been something, but you
I
don't
mean,
push further.
that's it. You know, I mean, there's a lot of smoke. A lot
Yeah,
of smoke.
Yeah.
You know, there's smoke, there's fire. You know,
but it's the point of you can have a tiny fire with a hell of a lot of smoke, or you can have a humongous fire with very little smoke. So, did shit happen? Was shit bad? Was shit wrong? Was shit that happened shouldn't have happened, but it did happen? 100%. But we, as the people of this wonderful country, will never fully know the whole damn truth.
Okay,
Period.
but here's the other thing, Ghosty. I don't think Melania
there's a
would.
list.
But Melania probably wouldn't want to stay with him if she knew and all this stuff. And
It's all about the money.
What's that expression, Cha-Cha? I know you've heard this before.
All right.
Money talks and bullshit walks.
yeah,
There you go.
I mean, who would have believed back in the day that a man like Thomas Jefferson would have been having sexual relationships with his female slaves? You see,
Yeah, right. And having
But-
children with them.
Hey, that was free
Yeah,
food,
and then-
Danny. I mean, you know.
What's up, Wolfgang?
now you've got
hi Wolf.
what's up, Wolfie?
What's going on?
Friday night.
Nothing but the rent.
I've been sitting
Yeah,
here
but
listening.
They
I've been
probably
sitting
had
here
less
listening.
morals back then.
Don't you just love the human race?
But morals can easily be corrupted and changed by money, promises of glamour and gratitude. And I mean, look
Not
at
by
most people's jobs. Most people's jobs. Hey, we're gonna have a pizza party Friday. Oh wow! And then it comes race time. We can only give you 5 cents. Oh, is it gonna be better next year? Yeah.
But Ghosty, not everybody can be corrupted.
Bullshit.
Absolute power corrupts.
No,
Absolutely.
not true, Ghosty. Not true.
No, bullshit.
That's
Yeah.
the best. That's the
Pope.
best thing.
Look at the Pope.
Look at the
That's-
what?
That's the best
The
thing
Pope.
I ever heard a woman say.
Well, I didn't claim that he was all that.
No, but see, here's the problem. The Pope is supposed to be the epitome of the Catholic race, of the religious being, and he is more corrupt than most.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look at the Bible, and a lot of the kings of Israel were righteous one year, and then the next year they had all kinds of scandals in their life.
Yeah.
Now, is everyone corruptible? I would honestly say
No. No.
you might. I'll say this: you might find a couple that are not.
Yeah.
They will
Agreed.
die for whatever they believe in, which is true.
Exactly.
But as a high part of it,
Yeah.
there's going to be something. It may not corrupt them, and I won't say like, the corrupted data on your cell phone corrupt, right? But there may be something that comes into their life that can sway them
Yes.
differently.
Yeah,
That's
and it
called
can
corruption.
happen to anybody. It's like
Well,
Cha-Cha. If somebody was threatening your dogs if you didn't do a certain evil thing, what would you do?
it would depend on what that was, Matt.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right.
It,
Yeah, we're not
It's
gonna sit here.
still the same.
It's
no.
See, it doesn't
no,
matter
You
because
screw it up.
if you do it to
does.
protect, no, it doesn't matter because if you do it to protect your dogs, you become corrupted. If you don't do it to protect your dogs and they die, you still become corrupted.
Like I said, it would depend on what it is, though.
Yeah, but no, it's not a win-win situation.
That's
the
up to
thing.
you. In this scenario, that's up to you to decide. I don't think we're going to go down that road, but you understand the premise. It's corruption, blackmail, and after a while, they just go along with it. Of course they're going to try, and there's so many instances where, examples where they talk about it, where they try to blackmail them, they fight it, say, no, you do not understand my conviction. I will say no, I will not be corrupted, and then it just keeps going. They keep trying, and then eventually they're like, fine, let's just do it, whatever you say.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, you can corrupt your soul, you can corrupt your heart, you can corrupt your being, you can corrupt your mind,
Your body, everything.
your body. Yeah,
Eventually, everybody caves in.
to something.
Yeah.
I
To a
don't
point.
believe that, Robert. I don't believe that, Robert.
Imagine if you will, you could do whatever you want, and there's no repercussions.
What would
Think
you
about
do?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't change anything. I would still live by my moral.
Okay,
It's two words
that's
involved in
honorable.
that. It's
That's
called
honorable.
well.
And I would like to think that I would be the same way, but I
Well,
know that
But Chad, because it
I'm
comes
going to
down.
take some liberties.
Okay, but here's the thing: are they that bad at liberties, or are they really bad? Because you got to say to yourself.
Well, I mean, I might, I might make people, to be graphic, I might make some people swallow a whole bunch of pins and needles and razor blades, and then I might just take and surround them with very special, super strong magnets, and just kind of move it all over their body, see what happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, but
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's in my head. So
okay,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Chad, the
That's an
thing is-
interesting scenario. I'm glad you brought it up.
But the point I
It's
want to
every
make, though,
man's. It's every in a man's lifetime, in some form or fashion. It's one of his fantasies to get a girl to just say, "Well, okay," you know. It's the okay that gets everybody in trouble.
But here's the thing: you have to be able to live with yourself, and so I base that on what I do as me being able to live with myself.
Yeah, I mean, well,
If you do those things
Uh,
and you can live with yourself, then hey, then that's okay because you're okay with it.
right? I mean, you think about, like, say the mafia. You know what I'm saying? I got everybody coming after me now. I'm throwing everybody under the bus. The mafia. They're doing it for their family. They're doing it for their friends. They're whacking people, and they're extorting people, and they're pushing drugs, and they're stealing things for their family so they can have a good Christmas, so that their kid can go to college.
That's different.
How's that different?
It's still corruption.
That's materialistic gain. That's not like a really valid reason.
Why not? I find it very immoral.
Because it's
Does the ends justify the means? Right?
not in that case, no, because it's materialistic.
Well, I mean, the case is very similar to, hey, we're going to kill your dogs unless you go do this thing.
That's not
Doesn't matter what
materialistic.
the thing is. Doesn't
Sure
matter
it
what
is.
the thing is.
Yeah.
It's still corruption, though, Cha-Cha.
If it's immoral and it's illegal, it's
No.
immoral, it's illegal, and
No.
you know deep down in your heart you would never do this.
No, because one is a living thing and another thing is just objects.
So a person is an object.
No, I said the living things are the dogs, and you're saying that the mafia that goes and steals things to have a nice Christmas, that's materialistic, as opposed
Now
to
you're just picking.
They're doing
now,
it.
now
They're
you're
doing
just
it for their
now,
kids.
now you're just picking. Now you're
No.
just you're sweet picking it. They're doing it. It doesn't matter what it is. So okay. So I somebody says they're going to kill your dogs unless you go lie on somebody. Would you lie on somebody?
to not to kill my dogs. Yeah, depending on the lie. Like
What
would
if
it hurt?
that?
Yeah.
It doesn't
That
matter.
like
It's going to absolutely destroy this person's whole life. It's going to discredit them forever. They're probably going to go to jail. But
Go to
you
jail
have to
ruin
tell
their
this
life?
lie. It's just a little
No.
lie.
No, I wouldn't hurt somebody else. I would hurt the person
It
that
happens
wants to hurt
every
my,
day. It
I would
happens
hurt the
every
person
day.
that wants to hurt my dogs. That's what I would do.
They're gonna. I mean, you don't have that option. These people are untouchable.
They're untouchable. Then I
Yeah,
guess then my dogs go and I go too.
Someone,
Okay. I
an
mean,
old,
that is your conviction. But you understand the dilemma that they
Yeah.
put people in,
Yeah, I do. And
regardless.
that's an extremely hard dilemma.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
there was
Yeah,
an old,
I've went down this rabbit hole in my head many times. Here, you spend time alone and talk to yourself, and the way I believe and things that are coming. I weigh all these things like you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been resolved in who I am most of my life, and for the first time in the last 2 years, I question a lot of things. And I'm not saying I'm going to get shifty and tuck
Right.
out on people. I don't mean it like that. It
Right.
just I just think more now that I'm older instead of that when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh, we
Growing
know
up-
you wouldn't turn that way, Mac. We know that.
I just always go through a lot of scenarios in my head.
Yeah.
A
Good to
lot.
see you, Wolf.
Go ahead.
I was going to
Sorry,
say,
didn't mean to interrupt you.
you
Yeah.
guys are good. This is
I
a funny
was just-
question. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Wolf.
I was just saying, going through scenarios in my head. And I've did this for a long time. It's, I look at the worst scenario. If that worst scenario happens, you're going to be kind of prepared for it, I guess. And if it doesn't happen, then it's going to be kind of like a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
That's my mind. That's my mindset.
Yeah, that's true.
Cha-cha.
Yes.
My dad asked me this question one time, a long time ago. He goes, "You're driving down the road.
Mm-hmm.
An old man and a child are walking across the road.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?"
I stop and see if they need help. Why?
Nothing.
No, tell me why, because now you got my curiosity, Ghosty.
Well, the premise of the question is you're driving down the road and two people start walking across the road. What do you do? You said you'd stop and ask if they needed help. They're just walking across the road.
But it's an old man and a young child. Maybe they need help.
That's a psychological question.
It's a
I
deep
would be-
question because you would answer. I would stop and ask if they need help. They're just crossing the road.
Right.
But see, many people would answer that question. I would hit the old man so I don't hit the kid.
Really?
The correct answer is I would just hit the brakes.
Ah.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
And
But I
that's
thought
the
I would
same
stop
concept. No, I don't not. No, your answer is actually a
Actually,
good one, and no one ever answers that. They usually
That's-
just say,
okay.
"I'd hit the
That's-
kid, or I'd hit the old man, or I'd just hit the brakes."
So diabolical, Debbie.
So that changes the aspect, but that falls in the
Yeah.
same line of
Yeah.
contamination of you
Yeah.
and anyone.
I
When
can
you come
see
into a
that.
situation, I can hit the brakes. I can do this or I can do
Yeah.
this, right?
Right.
So if you
So-
do what they want you to do, you lose out.
Yeah.
If you don't do what they want you to do, you lose out.
Right.
But would you feel better for it? Possibly, or you may end up being in a situation you don't want to be into.
That's a good
That is the point of corruption. Corruption is an infinite source. It's like, okay, you know the Japanese water fountains, Cha-Cha, they never stop working.
They don't?
No. They're infinitely refed by themselves. That is your point of
So-
corruption. You have to learn to protect yourself from it and stay
Yeah.
away from it.
The humiliation. It's
Yeah.
you hear
There's
about
a lot
these
to stay away
humiliation rituals, and they do this on purpose
Hey,
to
diabolical.
desensitize themselves to the evil that they do.
Yeah, they don't feel anything. They don't care.
Because the
Yeah.
human spirit must be broken. Must be broken to do the evil things that they do.
I'm getting
No.
some cheaters.
Most of the time, unless you're a sociopath or a psychopath.
Yeah.
Or you work for Walmart.
But yeah,
You just gotta temper yourself, you know.
That was a good analogy, Ghosty. I'm like really still thinking on that one.
So
No, and
think about
you know,
it.
sometimes that's the other thing.
I'm
Sometimes
just not a pretty face and a good cook.
we
Well,
over,
yeah.
we overthink shit too.
Well, they do too. That's the thing. Think about it. You are a rich person, and there will be no ramifications for your actions. You will not go to prison. You'll just pay them off, right? But if someone gets you in a compromising situation, right, and has proof of this, you doing this extremely immoral act, you know, like to a kid, or say
Weekend at Biden's.
the big beautiful bill kind of thing, right? The whole Bohemian Grove gay thing they do, gay, right? And they have proof of it.
Yeah.
That you've done this heinous act.
Anus.
Now, how do you think that you would react
I
going
forgot
forward?
what the whole thing is.
That's what she
There's
said.
a similarity. There's a similarity to everything. Everybody wants. You think about the word Stockholm syndrome.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
anything
Well-
anything that you can think of can be bought. You want somebody to come in and do certain things to you, or you want to be able to go in and do certain things to other people, physically, mentally, emotionally. It can be bought and paid for. So when you're a billionaire or you're a millionaire, then think about it.
Not
if I
everybody can
had-
be bought, zombie.
Well, the thing about
That's
it
true.
is that's
That's
Stockholm syndrome.
everyone
is
can be
proven.
leveraged.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
Stockholm syndrome.
now explain Stockholm syndrome to
Okay,
people,
Stock-
some people that don't understand what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wolf, I don't.
I can do it, or since you brought it up, Zombie, are you familiar with it?
I'm not.
I know what
I
it
mean, really, Cha-Cha, what it means is say
Okay.
you didn't know me and I met you, and then all of a sudden I put you in a situation that you couldn't get out of, and I kept you in that situation, and eventually, believe it or not, you will become to find it normal and to be attracted to that.
Right.
No.
Plain
Believe it or not.
I would fight
all
it
right.
and
cha-cha, plain and
Wait.
simple.
May I please? Because you did a pretty good job, Zombie. So the
Order in the
Stockholm
court.
syndrome. Order in the court here. Stockholm
nothing to hit.
syndrome comes from a actual situation where I forget her name, but she was the princess of a kingdom, a Swedish kingdom, I think. Well, she got
Cinderella?
kidnapped by this terrorist group. This terrorist group kept her and tortured her and kept her in captivity for so long that eventually she became
Yes,
a member of the
Right.
terrorist organization. And you've seen the pictures. It happened in the, I think, what, the 60s?
Patty
Yeah.
Hearst. Patty
Yep.
Patty
Hearst.
Hearst.
Patty
Patty
Hearst.
Hearst. Thank you.
We
Yep.
had that in the
Patty
United
Hearst.
States too.
Okay, but honestly,
So,
if somebody did that to me, I would escape and find my way out. There's no way I would.
There's no escape.
Not
There's
if
no
you're
escape.
locked in a closet.
Yeah,
There's
usually
no
those
escape.
are-
Not if you're locked in a box.
You guys don't know
If
Gotcha.
you're
me.
locked in a
Nate,
box,
Source.
when
can't-
when you're a
they
captive,
got you.
when you become a captive, if you're captured by somebody, okay, in the very first, maybe let's say year, you're scared to death, but they slowly break you down, and eventually, and this is the weird part, you kind of fall in love with them.
Really?
That's where the Stockholm syndrome comes. You hate them in the beginning, but at the end, you admire them.
Yeah, because
That
she was
happened here.
captive in Stockholm, Sweden.
I
Right,
really
and that's-
believe
that's
I
where
would still
Stockholm syndrome-
continue to fight to escape. Honestly.
It happened here too, in Ohio. We had that group, those three ladies. You know who I'm talking. I'm not going to mention names, but you know who I'm talking about.
I
Two
don't.
of them. Well, it's an Ohio thing, but the Ohio people know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
These two ladies had completely fallen for their captive. But you got to remember, years being locked into somewhere, threatened with death, beaten, improperly fed, improperly taken care of. They fell into it. It was the third one that never, luckily, she never connected. She
But,
never, that never set into her. And she ended up fighting, escaping, and saving the other two and arresting
Right.
the people that had them locked in.
Yeah, she was the youngest
Yeah,
when she
that
jumped
was
out.
Yeah.
quite a while ago. I remember
Yes.
that story.
Yeah,
That's why I'm not
they-
dropping names, because I know this is not the place for their names. But yeah,
Well, I've already got Donald Trump, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton. all
no,
my
you
ass to the
can't
side,
drop
the
their names.
mafia.
You can on YouTube, literally at all.
I don't even know their names, but I know this. I know the
Yeah.
situation.
Yep,
You know, and the lady,
I'll have
the
to look
girl,
into
it was a
that,
girl.
Goldie.
She
No.
jumped out.
3 girls.
They kept him for years
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
in the house, abused.
Yep.
I would
Years.
And see, I feel like I would have been that third girl. I would have been the one getting out and.
Well, the
getting
other
away.
two,
Well, see, that's just
no,
it. You
one of
do
them's
not
like
know
one of them.
what you're going to do if you get caught up in that kind of situation.
Well, if I know I have a very strong reserve, I know that.
Okay, that's fine, but some nasty shit's gonna happen.
It may be a
Another-
situation where if you do escape, hold on. If you do escape and they catch you gone, they kill the other two. That's used as a tactic a lot whenever you've got multiple prisoners or
Yeah.
hostages.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't fall for that. You have to self-preserve and say, you know what? They could just be playing a game with that.
Most
They
of the
don't play
time they're
games.
not. Yeah, they're not playing. They're not. They're
Then
not
I would have
grabbing the
those
PS4
girls follow me
controller.
out. I would say, come with me. It's your choice. You come with me or you stay. It's up to you.
Well, in this situation, which happened, is the girl escaped. The youngest girl escaped, and the two stayed in. They stayed. They knew that she escaped, and they
Oh.
told their captains, "Hey, she
Yeah.
escaped. She's running around the neighborhood,
Yep.
crying wolf." And eventually, the cops came, and the two girls that were captive, the older ones in the house, stood up for their captors and were like, "No, nothing's
Right.
going on here. We don't know
Oh
what you're
my
talking
God.
about."
Well, see,
Yeah.
then she has no obligation or any guilt to the fact that she wanted to escape because it's her life ultimately, and they chose to stay.
They caught her and brought her back to them.
Oh my God. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
So it wasn't one escape. It was several. They
Wow.
caught her and brought her back to them.
Wow.
And they I'm not going to continue with that concept, but you kind of get what I'm saying. They
Yeah.
really hurt. Yeah, it was bad. And then after a little while, she managed to do it again. But this time, everyone's like, "Oh wait, something's fucking wrong here."
Move, man.
Huh. Yeah. Well,
But
I
here's
just
another
felt-
way of looking at it.
Go.
If you're asked to do something and you refuse it till you're blue in the face, people with power and money will hire somebody that will do it but then they'll turn around and make it look like that you did it, and you will be the one that gets set up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love to set
We
up.
do this shit in our employment every day.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Well, any of
Well-
us that are working, you do it in your employment every day. You signed a
Yep.
contract when you got hired. Here's my requirements. Here's what I'm going to do. And yet, next thing you know, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing
Yeah.
this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
I wish I
It's
could
the
blow
same
I
damn
can't,
thing.
I can't blow it up, KP. $5 for the poster.
And
Yeah,
that's a
start
corruption.
the,
The company has corrupted you into
Yeah.
being their puppet.
True, Ghosty. Very true.
A company only pays you enough to keep you coming back for a pizza party. That's all they do.
What is
They don't
that?
pay
he
you
put
for
up?
you. They don't pay you for services. They pay you to be a body to do what they want. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
And the
learned a
truth
lot on my
is-
sabbatical. Ooh.
And the truth is, everybody's replaceable with them. Nothing matters. You know.
You're just a number. You're
Yeah.
just a number.
No, we're not even just a number. We're not even just a body anymore. We're just a placeholder until they can get a fucking robot or a computer program to do it for us.
Right. Yeah.
And what happens after
Yeah.
that? We all
I
get
don't-
laid off. We all get told pound bricks, fuck salt,
Yep.
whatever. What are they going to do? Well, you know,
Well,
some dude over here ate a bat. Now we got this flying anal glaucoma flu. And oh,
Well, that explains, you gotta think about these government workers and people that work for corporations. They've now begun to change over to AI software. So whenever you're talking to an AI software, you're not talking to a person anymore. So you can X that person off the employment list.
yeah.
Then they got the automated warehouses that the AI runs, and there's 3 people in a building that's got 200,000 square feet in it.
Yep,
You know,
black warehouses.
So then you've got all this displacement of people going on here. So, people don't really take that to bear. Pretty soon, these little Amazon Prime trucks that deliver all the stuff in the neighborhoods, that's going to be an automated truck. So there's not even going to be a person involved.
Well, they already have those out there. They're testing those right now.
Yeah.
Dude, Amazon
So-
already has black warehouses. No
Right.
humans work there. We have loading docks that are fully automated.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with
Hey, Pete,
technology,
what is that?
but I got a feeling it's gonna bite us in the butt.
well, you have to be
Yeah.
indispensable. That's the thing. You have to make yourself indispensable.
There's no way to do it now.
Sure, there is. Ghosty, I
No,
don't
there's
think
not.
your job is. I don't
No,
think your job
no,
would be
No,
replaceable.
Cha-Cha, they're already making robots that can fully do pipeline welding. They're already making robots that can plunge toilets, change light bulbs,
Really?
do
They got
drywall, and paint.
hospitals.
Yeah,
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
hospitals in China that are all staffed by robots and AI.
yeah.
That's a fact.
God.
So right now, your best course of action is to fire up all that mighty gray matter you got and start learning AI programming, how to make them, how to build them,
Yeah.
and then wait until they replace you. That's really all you can do anymore. It's literally a 5 to 10 year plan. Within 1 to 5 years, all office staff, all these little desk workers, all these HR people, they're not needed.
Right.
AI can figure it out. And then
AI's
after,
gonna figure out the small shit.
but after that,
Mechanical too, Ghosty.
here's the thing: it's a 1 to 5 year on the office stuff, and then you have a 5 to 10 year on the more physical stuff in the office. After that 10 years, that's when it goes into the trades, and they're actually already working on the trades right now.
Wow.
I mean, they can AI print a concrete building.
Oh my God.
You should go
Right.
back and
No, and that I tell you
Really?
what, that
Yes.
the
Yardbirds.
creating a
The
building
robots will
with the-
unionize.
yeah, right.
Yeah, they'll go Skynet. That's what they'll do. There's their union.
whenever.
But yeah,
Whenever
all your jobs that you can sit at the office, answer a phone, go on the computer, that type of shit, AI is going to take over.
Yep.
AI is not going to take over everything.
Within 10
I
years
know,
after,
Wolf.
yes, it will.
I watched a video the other
I don't
night.
think it will.
I watched a
I don't
video
know.
the other night on
If it
AI.
can fight a war and fix you a sandwich, it's won.
Yep.
Yeah.
It can do that.
I
It
don't
can do
believe
that.
it's going to fix me a
And-
sandwich.
And they, and
There,
they,
there's
and
a there's a
Really?
restaurant there's a restaurant in Germany right now that there are 0 people in there, and it's full of robots, and they make everything in that restaurant.
You know
There's
that you know that
there's
some of the
hospitals in
some of
China
the
with
some of the
surgeons and doctors that are robots and AI that are doing surgeries and everything. They can do like 100 times more patients in a day than a human can. That's
Well,
how
they
far advanced.
actually have robots in surgery with us right now. I mean,
No.
you still have the human there.
No, what Mac's talking about? There's no humans. I've seen
No, I
it.
understand that. I just made a comment.
Now
Yeah, he-
here, United States, we're kind of slow and behind on that, but over there they got it. I mean, they're literally doing full brain surgery,
Yeah.
healing stroke patients, fixing aneurysms. No human's ever done that.
Yeah.
my concern is when AI becomes making its own decisions, and they say it will get to that point.
It's already starting to do that. It's
Yeah.
starting to lie
They
to the
have-
programmers.
Yes, Mac.
Yeah.
It is.
they have dairy
Haven't you
farms.
read some of the chatbot stuff that's going on with these
Hold
young
on, hold on,
teenagers?
hold on. Hey, whoa,
Let-
hey,
I
let's
didn't
go on. Hey,
I didn't
if I may, please. I know we get a little heated. If we could just kind of keep it like one at a time, try not to talk over each other, it'd be great. Please and thank you.
Time.
Yes, it would be, yeah. Zombie, go ahead, Zombie.
You know, they have fully automated dairy farms inside this country that tend to cows, milk the cows, clean up after the cows, feed the cows. They have automated chicken houses to where there's no humans around. It's all done on automation.
Yep.
You know, so the fact of the matter is we will become an extinct species in the physical world if things don't change. You know, that's where it's going. They have
Zombie?
robot wives. They have women that can please men. They have robot men that can please women. It's all the same. You know, it's going down to where we will become the extinct species. That's just the way it is because
Zombie, that
Yep.
was like the video I just saw. They were saying that the AI at some point would find that humans are really worthless and not of use and want to just exterminate us. Really,
That's exactly what that AI has said. That's exactly what AI is.
Yeah.
You have to think about it. It's like Mad Chad. I remember we had a conversation one time, and he says I should put that on my channel about C.W. Wright Mills and the college academic thinking. He was totally against taking out what they call common sense IQ, which means able to change your oil, able to paint your house, able to do these things as a person. And then they eliminated that from the academics. I know this. My mother is a PhD professor at LSU in communications. That's what she does. She teaches there. So in that academic thinking, now the AGI software has become more talented and more sophisticated and more knowledgeable than most PhD professors inside this whole world is now. They're smarter.
Right.
The AGIs are. The software. The software is smarter than its creator.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll be there's a robot's going to show up to your pie flap on your door, and you're going to be a specimen, and they're going to feed you your meals. They're going to study you and try to understand the humans when we built it. You see what I mean? We become prisoners to that.
Yeah.
It's all automated.
It's scary.
And to add to zombies, they already have fully AI powered robots that you can buy for your house.
Hi, Pat.
to clean your house, to feed your animals, to take care of you. They're already made. They're already purchasable. They exist. And they
Yeah.
are all, they have self-learning. But at the
Yeah.
same note, they're all still connected to a mainframe. So
Right.
their computing power dwarfs your whole neighborhood block.
Wow.
It's becoming what they call full autonomy, which
Mhm.
means that it has full autonomy. It's
We
like
lost both.
they have robot women that in China that have
Hey,
all the
what's up, Pat?
functions of a real woman, and they're
Yeah,
like
I watched this. Man.
$20,000. You know,
Yep, I
they're
watched
20
this.
grand, but
They got the video. All right. So Zombie, I love you, man. You talk a lot. You're long-winded.
No, he
Just saying.
doesn't.
yeah, I'm lonely.
No, he doesn't. We
I
lost
have no
Wolf.
life.
Join the club, Zombie.
Hey, no, that's cool. Just allow some people to interject.
That was interesting, Zombie. Though honestly, I agree with you, and it's a scary thought, really, where we're headed with it all.
I like humans. They're warm and cuddly.
Because
we were talking about questions a while ago, corruption and all that. You know how people question how you're going to react to stuff. One of the things I've been thinking about, and it ties to both these conversations, is the digital ID. It's not far from being here. And here I am stuck on disability, Medicaid, and all this, and I'm not taking their digital ID. So see, I'm in my head, I'm making a lot of choices of what I'm gonna do, because I'm not taking it religiously. I cannot take. I'll not take it. And I don't have kids they can hold hostage or nothing like that. And I mean, if they made it far enough to take the dog, then me and dog die. That's just where it is. But there's a lot of questions a person weighs in their head, because that's the reality of what's coming. Everything we're talking about, and it's here now.
Yeah.
Bad Chad, you can elaborate on that.
Yeah, I am. So a lot of places, especially Europe, Australia, Britain, Ukraine, the DIA program. They are going to implement this thing. You will not be able to get anything done unless you have your biometric scanned, your real IDs, your all that shit. Unless you sign up, you're not going to be able to conduct any type of business whatsoever. I mean, literally, it's the mark of the beast. Really, it is. And the mark of the beast is literally getting your face scanned, having your, being assigned a social credit score, having everything either on they want it on your phone. That's where they want it. They want it on your phone because this thing is a beautiful freaking platform that will control us in everything, every aspect of our lives. Ukraine.
Chad, Wolf needs
hold
to
on.
link
Ukraine. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. In Ukraine, when they rolled out the DIA, literally
DIA nuts.
DIA, right? DIA nuts.
Yeah, too sorry.
Folks were living like, imagine you've been living in this village for like 7 generations, whatever, 5 generations, right? And everybody has always worked at that factory. Well, one day Russia says, boom, explodes the factory, and it destroys all the homes, and you're just like, well, shit, what do I do now? Well, guess what? You're on DIA. All you have to do is go, hey, I just lost my job. I just lost my house. Oh, it's okay. You're getting a universal basic income. So why don't you just go ahead and relocate down the street about 80 miles away from the front lines? There's a new factory you can get a job at. There's a new house you can get a job at, live in. Because all your information is on that phone. Isn't that nice? Isn't that really nice of them? Yeah, it's great.
Get on.
Yeah, elaborate on the flock camera system, man.
Oh yes, the flock. The flock. If y'all don't know about the flock that's going on, it's this. You've seen it in. It started out in Lowe's. What's up? You're back, Wolf. Lowe's used to do these, and it's a black flock. There is over how many? They're all over the country, and not only is Lowe's and companies doing this, but cities like police state. Somebody's got a radio on.
Oh, that might be
Radio,
us.
TV. Yeah,
That
turn it off,
might be
please.
us.
Yeah, turn it off, please.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
don't want to copy. That'll give us a copyright.
Ridiculous.
Or just mute yourself. So these flock cameras are setting up, and what they do is you've probably seen them and wondered what the hell this thing is. It's black. It's got a solar panel on it, and it's got cameras facing, away from traffic, right? Like with traffic, so it can capture your capture your license plate, the make of your car, everything about it's got you. It knows you and it sees you, and they're all over the place, so they can track you in real time wherever you go in the country.
Oh my God.
In the country. I know this because I just went to Missouri and back. And I just went through 3-4 states. I seen them everywhere. So if I seen them, they seen me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I came. I was like, yep, they seen me. They know where I'm at. If they know who I am, they know. And that's what they're doing. And they're pushing it to say this will eliminate crime.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, shit.
This will eliminate crime.
Aren't they also
Well,
tying it in with all the Ring doorbell things? Did you already say that?
Yes. Yes. They're linking all the ring cams.
Really?
They've linked them. Yeah.
Go out and buy one now.
They can go flock
Not only
themselves.
do they link the systems, they also provide the information to your local police department, to the local cities, the state, the Fed, who the fuck ever wants it. Yeah,
Department
it's
of War.
I mean, it's called the Panoctagon. You've probably heard this from other people
I've
talking
heard the
about the
word. I
Panoctagon.
didn't know what it was.
Yes, the Panoctagon. It's a reference to always being watched. You act differently, but yes, that's true, and we do this, but we do act a little differently. But it gets to a point where you just don't even care. You're just like, oh well, there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras on my car. There's cameras on my phone. There's cameras on every fucking house. There's cameras on poles everywhere, right? You just get anesthetized to it. You're like, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're watching me. Fuck you, right? But that's what they gather that intel. They gather that information. And here's a point. I know I'm on a tangent here, but there was a lady. There was a lady that had a knock on the door. At a knock on a door, and it was a police officer, an investigator. He says, "Hey, guess what? I know you took a package off of somebody's porch, and I know this because Flock put you on this street at this time that you did it on this day, so we know it was you."
Oh wow!
And she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Wow.
It went to their face.
Dad, did you see 420's comment?
It was not true. She did not do it, but
Really?
it must be true. There are chips and sensors in concrete now too. Wow, really? And that's the thing. It's called the Internet of All Things. It's not only all things, but us as well.
That's why all these data centers are going up.
Yep.
Hi, Echo. No, Shad. 420.
That's what I used to do when I was in the Carpenters Union 8 years ago. That's what I was doing, was building data centers.
Damn.
It's eerie.
The administration that's in the White House right now opened up AGI technology, and if you really just want to understand the AGI technology, it can keep track of millions of people simultaneously. It can have a conversation with millions of people
Yes, diabolical.
simultaneous. It can track your face. You can walk into, let's say, the Dollar General store. It can track your transaction off of their computer system and your face. You don't have to have an ID. You can go get in your car. You can drive to another state. It's going to read your license plate. It's going to have facial recognition software at intersections and everything. It's going to tell you where you was at, where you went every minute of the day.
Zombie, and the
And it can
problem
do
is
that with millions.
even going off grid doesn't solve that, right, Zombie?
No, because why? Because they have satellite pixel strength satellites now that can see, they can almost count the hairs on the back of your hand from outer space. See,
Wow.
that's how it
As long as
works.
you're not counting the hairs
And
on the
they
front of
can
my hands, we're good.
triangulate. Yeah. You know, it's the satellite technology can see through clouds. It can see through thunderstorms. It can see through all of that. And the AGI softwares that they opened up can see you any minute of the day from outer space. If you have an open window in your house, they can see you through that open window in your house from outer space. They can tell who you are. They can tell everything.
That's why I walk in front of the
You have
windows
no
naked.
privacy. Yeah, you have no privacy.
I don't like that at all.
Well, it's the
You know
truth.
what?
That's the reality.
But you know what, Zombie? I haven't gotten any tickets for flipping off the cameras.
Because it's not technically an offense.
Oh, really? Good
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause I know a lot if it was.
Now, if you hang one of the girls out, you might get one.
No, I'd
See,
rather give
a lot of people, there's thousands and thousands of people that seem to think that back like when it used to be in the old days that the sheriff couldn't pursue you across the county line or anything, but them days are
This
over
ain't your
with.
jurisdiction.
Out in the woods. Yeah, out in
This
the
ain't your
woods, out in
town.
the middle of nowhere, they can still see you. They can ping your phone. They can check your motions through your vehicle. They can see all
Now,
these things, everything.
Zombie, what if your phone is off and completely off and you
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yep. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you take the
No,
battery out.
because your
Doesn't matter anything.
facial,
Can't take the battery
your
Doesn't matter if
facial
you put it in a Faraday cage.
face,
Doesn't matter if you put it in a wheeler bag.
it's
As soon as it turns on, it absolutely uploads everything.
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
And what it amounts to is that satellite, the actual satellite can track you as you're just walking around. They don't have to have a cell phone. It can just see you. It can
Well, they
So there's
physically
nothing
yeah.
from
I mean,
outer
the
space
satellite
anywhere
is
on
old
this planet.
news. The satellite is old news now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's almost obsolete.
Yeah,
I mean,
So there's
it's really
so
the
there's
satellites. They was reading the newspaper back in the 80s.
yeah. They
there's
were
nothing
reading the date on a
And their
dime on
pixelation.
the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
But now
And
now they
that
have
pixel.
this. Literally, imagine mapping every square millimeter of this planet, right?
Yeah.
And that's you. Every square millimeter of everyone and everything on this planet, and keeping track of everything's comings and goings. And it's done through these data centers, through all the phones, all the cameras that you see, all these little tower, these big ass fucking towers shooting everything. A grid work of array of energy everywhere. They know exactly what it's like, a spider web. And what happens when you get a spider web?
It's called. It's like sonar, like these 5G towers. They were talking about this. These 5G towers act sort of like sonar. They can see movement. They can track heat.
Yep.
They can track
And there's
people.
nothing
They
we
can
can
listen
do
to
to stop it?
conversations.
Oh yes, there's stuff we can do to stop it.
There's videos out there on how to beat it, but
oh yeah, I specifically like the one video from Britain where they took a freaking saw. What? They took a saw and cut the fucking tower down. Just boom, laid it right there in the highway.
Wow.
A cell phone, a 5G tower takes $2 billion to make, $2 million to build.
Wow.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But
That's
the
great.
but the thing is, now they're currently working on a new system, which is DTC, direct to cell,
Right,
which is a
Casey?
satellite system that literally there is no towers. It's satellite network. Even the flock cameras. Now, not your like Amazon security camera systems. They don't use it, but some of your 5G towers do base off a satellite connection. So satellites are not obsolete. They're just, we'll say, really upgrading them depending on the satellite and the company that makes the
They,
satellite.
we could. Well, I say obsolete because it's everything. It's in everything. Right
Yeah,
on the ground here.
Yeah, all
on
your
the
5G
earth,
towers
right?
can translate to a satellite.
Yeah,
That's a part of
a
it.
satellite or another tower
Yes,
or another, whatever. It's interlocking. Yeah, it's a,
but
but yeah, I mean, what they want to do, yeah, what they would love to do is put all this shit above our heads, so
they
we
already
can't get to
are.
it. That's what they might do.
Yeah.
That's what they might
They
do
are.
if we start taking everything
Look
down.
at the deal. Look at the deal that the U.S. government just made with FedEx to be able to see their cameras on all of their vehicles and trucks.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, they could send you a package to your house mistakenly just to get a view of your house. You
Yeah.
understand? From that truck.
They get ass cheeks if I'm home.
They don't even have to send a pack.
They're
Show 'em the feet.
everywhere, and they have active government contracts on all the FedEx vehicles with cameras to be able to access the cameras on those trucks at any time, day or night.
FedEx, Amazon,
Yeah.
DHL, a lot of fleets
Yeah.
that have the forward camera and the back camera.
Does
I'm also
UPS?
gonna, a lot of these folks, they sell their they sell their data that they collect off these cameras and other things.
Yeah. You're in a
Oh,
mouse trap. You don't know it really.
they've
Trump
already
signed a deal. Trump signed a deal to build an aircraft that's bigger than an aircraft carrier to be stationed up in the air.
Oh, in outer space, right? Like a naval.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about this. It's kind of like a naval ship up there.
Yep.
A slave planet. Yep. And you know what?
they've already
There's
got the
always going to
plans in
be
the works with the
there's
driver's
a margin.
license.
Yeah, the real ID, right? I mean, we've had that for a while,
Digital
and
ID.
they've
Oh,
already
this is more than this
they've
is more
already
than the real
accounted.
ID.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Go ahead, Robert.
What the plan is with the driver's license is it's all electronic now.
Mhm.
And if you miss a car insurance payment with the stroke of a key, they can suspend your driving privileges until you get insurance.
Wow. Then why are so many driving without it?
Maybe they're the
Well,
smart ones.
with this
they never got
this
caught.
new implementation, they won't be
Right.
doing it anymore.
Yeah.
Apple is already rolling it out.
The camera, the flock camera, will read the license plate, and it'll come back to a person who has no insurance. And
Yep.
Yeah,
Huh.
and the police, he's got it right there on his laptop. And he goes, "Oh, there they are. I'm going to get them."
You ever seen those videos where it's the cop videos where they've got these people pulled over and they're saying, "Oh, let me get my insurance off of my phone. It's on my phone. It's on my phone." And it's everything's. There's no paperwork involved anymore.
I have to say, I asked. It's on my phone. I have Geico, and Geico says, "Yeah, just show the cop your phone." Right. Well, I specifically requested, "Hey, send me paperwork. I
yep,
want
me
paper.
too.
I want proof." You know, so I can keep it.
Eventually, we will just be a QR code on our cell phones.
I've
Yep.
got
Well, now
an
they've got the
actual.
phone where it's just a tattoo that they put on you. They've developed the technology for that.
Oh yeah.
I've got a real hard driver's license made out of the traditional driver's license, and I've got a digital driver's license also. You know.
Yeah, I flew when I came to Cleveland from South Carolina. I had to get the real ID to fly. And this was during the COVIDs, right? I had to get the real ID to fly to Cleveland and back. And then I found out Ohio doesn't care.
Nope.
Only South Carolina cares. So they were requiring me to do this real ID thing so I could leave the state, so I could escape South Carolina. Ohio didn't care at the time. They're like, we don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio doesn't do that yet. At least not yet.
Well, I'll tell you, for all this technology, it'd sure be nice if we didn't have to keep plugging things in to recharge them.
Right.
A cord for everything, but still have to charge.
Yeah, but would you really want to walk around with a nuclear-powered phone in your pocket?
Nuclear
It's
power?
another way to control you too, because they can shut your power off from the main office. My power got shut off last month, and it was all done at the office. They never came here and shut it off at all.
Really? They shut your power,
Yep.
Mac?
That's the
Huh?
same here in
They
Kentucky
shut your power
too.
off?
Yeah, it was just for a couple hours. I called them, and they turned it right back on. That's when I found out they could just flip the switch down there.
Good.
Yeah, if you
Most
got
of
a-
your cable satellite service is that way too. Just the stroke of a key. If you're late on a bill, they just push the button, they cut your cable off.
And imagine, because this is already done in other countries, imagine you make a bad post on YouTube or Facebook. They don't agree with it.
Yep.
Shut your power off.
Yep.
They shut down your phone. They shut down your power. They disable your car. They can do that shit now. All new cars have the disable chip in it. Thank you, Biden.
Starting from what year, Shad?
Biden era.
And even some of them that were made before that had that ability. That just wasn't the law that they had it.
If it has
That is true.
if it has OnStar, it doesn't matter what year, they can shut it off. If it
Yep.
has Ford Connect, they can shut it off. Toyota, for some reason, I want to think that's. I might be off on this and wrong in the years, but I think it's like 2022 or 2023, 2024. Somewhere in there, they added it. If you have Sirius Radio, your vehicle can also be accessed and shut down.
Yep. Sure can.
What if you don't turn it on? What if you don't turn on the Sirius?
It doesn't matter. They
turn
can
it
still
on.
activate it.
turn
They
on.
can do it.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
There's a big controversy. There was a big controversy about the automotive production industries inside this country that by a certain date, I think it was like end of 26, that all cars would be equipped with interior cameras and alcohol sensors and everything built into the steering wheel and the shifters, and they could actually see inside your car and tell if you've been drinking and driving. And the license plate readers now are in all the cities. Everybody's got those things.
Yeah.
So
Now there are some
you can't
cities and
escape.
municipalities that are actually fighting back and turning them off because of the backlash, but they're finding ways around that. Now, in a lot of fleet vehicles, there's already an AI module watching the driver, and giving reports back to the office of what's going on. Oh no, you're speeding. Oh no, distracted driving. Oh no, this and that. And that's just in fleet vehicles. Imagine if it was mandatory in all vehicles, your own personal vehicles.
Right.
Oh, some of your
One minute.
insurance companies have the the chip that plugs into your OBD2 port
Right.
for where they monitor your driving habits. And
Really?
if you drive in excess of the speed limit, it automatically reports your driving
my God.
habits, and then at their discretion, they could either cancel your policy or they can raise your premiums.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look
this
up
is-
that.
They could just
It's
tweak
good
the
to know.
Ghost, wait,
programming.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Point of order, please. Ghost had a point.
This is a funny thing. And probably most people on channel, I don't know about Robert. I do know Mad Chad. Energy drinks. Do you know those can actually set off a breathalyzer?
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
didn't know that. Yeah.
Yes, they can.
I don't drink them, but wow, that's interesting.
Well, that's why I said I know Shad does. I don't know about Robert. I know Mac don't. And I know Zombie don't.
I
But
never heard that.
yes,
I never did
monsters are notorious for setting them off.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
That just shows you what that breathalyzer is actually reading, not what
Yeah.
it should.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. You get out of the car and you're fucking tripping, stumbling. Unless you're like me and you're clumsy as fuck. Yes. But, you know, I've got nailed for that. And they're like, you're not drunk. No, I'm just fucking clumsy and I'm tired. Really? But yes, some of your energy drinks can trigger that. So if they're going to do this whole, we'll say whatever agenda to make all these things in the vehicle, you might go into the speedway, get yourself an energy drink, grab a couple swigs while you're filling your car up, get in your car and go to drive it. And your car's like, oh, sorry, you're drunk.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Then what the
They
fuck
Yeah.
you going to do?
do that.
It's becoming a reality, is what I'm saying. I mean, I know a couple people in the
This is
past that
lawyer
used to have
proven.
that they had that court-ordered blow tube installed in their vehicle, so they had to blow in the tube to be able to start the vehicle.
Yep.
But now you have to understand that the newer model cars, and it's a interesting thing to look it up. Ford, Chevrolet, everybody's got it
I've
coming
seen it.
to where your steering wheel and your gear shifter has sensors on them. It can tell if you've been drinking. And it can't be somebody sitting in the passenger side and reaches over and puts the car in gear for you, because it knows who's sitting behind the steering wheel and who's in operation of the vehicle. It's all smart software now.
It's also drug
So that's
sensitive,
where you're
too.
at. So eventually, yeah, and it'll tell if you're under the influence of anything, and then and it's capable of calling the authorities. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. It's capable of just saying, "Hey, come and get this person. They're drinking and driving. Arrest them."
And
Wow.
then
It could be.
and then they tweak the software a little bit and say some people wanting to get in their vehicles with their gear and their tools for whatever reason, and it senses these tools they got, it just shuts them all down.
Yeah, they're going to go
All the
build a
authorities.
barn. Huh. Allegedly.
I mean,
Oh.
Because
we're gonna.
like Mac's talking about, the metals in certain things are very detectable and very seeable. Weights, distribution, it's all easily tracked by computer. That's why Cha-Cha, your vehicle, when you go into the dealer, you need
Yeah.
to look at them. Be like, hey, I got a question. What is this tracking? What is this collecting? What is this learning? What is this? What does this use in every
Yeah.
day of me? Of me. Literally,
Yeah.
of me. That's what you say. And they're like, well, it watches your driving history, how you drive. Be like, yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a major turn.
Give me
It's
that
called
shit
a
box in the
data.
corner that needs 4 tires and a transmission. I'm good.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, it's a data connection on a vehicle is what you have to watch out for. And the shared data connection, if it shares data, if it has a software program in it to where it actually shares data through the
24
radio
and up,
signal or
though.
digital signal.
Yep.
Well,
24
wouldn't
and
any
up all do.
MapQuest on your phone or on
No.
your car do that?
No, it's built into it.
Huh?
When
It's
you
built
get
in.
in your
There's
car
a-
and
Here's a
you
story for you.
connect,
I have some mechanical friends head shops in Cleveland, and these people were bringing their cars and go, hey, my car is broken. I don't know what the hell's going on. It won't start. It won't do
Get
nothing.
over here.
It's just fester, right? And
Let's
I
go.
don't know what's going on. So
Let's
they take
go
it in the shop.
inside.
They take it in the shop, and the mechanic is like, hey, you need to call your bank. Huh? Yeah, you need to call your bank. Yeah, this is a brand new car. You're still paying for it, right? Yeah, I'm making payments every month, yada yada yada. Well, guess what? They hit the kill switch by accident. So before
Oh,
we do anything, just tell them to turn your car back on.
wow.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
20. Well, some models were 2023, but it's a majority. It's 24 and up. They can shut it down at factory, at dealer. Literally, it don't matter if your OnStar's on, your Ford Connect, your Toyota, whatever, your Nissan, whatever, your Honda, whatever. They can literally tap into your car, be like, "Oh, sorry, you're done,"
Ugh.
because you have to
And
pay to use the service. They don't.
Right.
exactly. Yeah. And trying to disable this stuff is almost damn
Fucking
near
nightmare.
impossible, for a mechanical. And
It
that's
really
that's the question I asked some of these mechanics is, hey, how can you disable this crap? And they're like, you're
You
going to
can't.
just disable the whole car. You might as well
Yeah.
rebuild the whole fucking car. It's
Yeah, you
wired
might as
into
well.
everything.
In 2013, Ford Motor Company started really integrating what they called the PATS system. And the PATS system was a system that was built into the computer software that actually made the car function. And then Honda and the more modern cars, it's impossible. It's impossible to get past that system because the computer has a system, the passenger compartments has its own system, and the newer model Corvettes and Camaros and the Chevrolets, they have up to 16 different computer systems that run the vehicle. 16 of them. And the cars that people have a habit of taking their Bluetooth phone and Bluetoothing it to their car. It's not just a phone call. You're sharing your data connection with that vehicle. That's what you're doing.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
So
it's like there's a lot of new cars that have the built-in Wi-Fi into the car system.
yeah.
I can't remember what year they started with it, but I remember seeing it.
Yeah, my new one will have that. Now I'm not wanting a new car because
I'll take an old Chevy any day.
yeah.
Yeah. I got an 84 K5 Blazer, and I got to come up with the transmission for it.
If I
I
wasn't
got
got
an
to work on cars, I might feel differently, but
I got an old Ford. I got two old Ford, 04 Ford trucks. One's a 550 and one's a 250. And they've been modified. I'll say that much,
Them 550s are badasses. Them Ford 550s.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I can get those 19.5 tires and wheels off of there and put something else on there because the 19.5 tires are a little bit more expensive.
Yeah.
But I got vehicles. I got a couple of diesel vehicles that are all IDI, which means they're manual injected. It'd take a nuclear storm to try to take one of them out to keep it from running down the road.
Can you run them on vegetable oil?
Well, I'll let you know this. Back in the day, I used to have some dump trucks. I'd run dump trucks up there out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky, out that old stone quarry up there in the asphalt plant. And
that's just where I happen to live.
Yep. So whenever I change that 9 gallons of oil out the bottom of that Freightliner or something like that, I pour it straight in the fuel tank. That's where it went. you know, the old IDI engines will run on vegetable oil, but you gotta watch the mix on it, but they will run on burnt motor oil. If you just strain burnt motor oil and pour it in a diesel truck and get it to start, it will run just fine, just like that. It'll
I
run
watched
on
a
burnt
guy,
motor oil.
zombie,
Just run it through a filter.
zombie. I watched a guy on Mountain Man turn his truck into a wood-fired one. It was really cool.
Yeah, wood gas.
Yeah,
Gasifier.
Yeah.
yeah.
gas fire. Yeah, the only thing you got to watch is gasifiers are notorious for blowing the fuck up if you don't.
Really? Boom.
Yes.
Damn.
But like
shit.
Zombie saying, old diesel, old engine oil, old vegetable oil, old whatever, even plastics. All you got to do is know the process and filter it, and you're good.
Yeah. The
Yeah, I found a
Palestinians,
guy on the.
that's where the Palestinians got part of their fuel was from. They was recycling plastics, to run their vehicles and stuff.
That's easy as hell to do. It stinks like a motherfucker though, but it's easy to
Hey,
do.
Ghost.
I found this guy on YouTube, man. He's that's what he's doing. I forgot his name. Jabberlastics or something.
Yeah, he's been
making
shut
gas.
down many a time.
Yeah,
Ghosty,
they don't like him.
quick question.
Yes.
Ghosty, quick question.
Okay.
Ghosty, I have a quick question.
Wait, is my
Hey,
mic
you
on?
guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but look at this diagram right here.
Oh,
That's a
God.
diagram of how to take rubber tires and turn it into gasoline right there.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
And
I've got a bunch of tires.
You take that diagram right there, and you can
Majid, what's up,
refine
Majid?
rubber tires in a pressure
I'm
environment,
Magic.
and you can make gasoline.
Where can
And
I
it
get a
works.
copy of that graph, that diagram you got?
Ghosty, I have a question.
Just got to take a screenshot of it, but that's how it's set up right there.
Ghosty, I have a question.
It
I'm
has a
listening. What you got, Cha-Cha?
So I was wondering real quick, what do you think about a push start and what do you think about hybrids?
Ooh, I could do that. There you go.
Wait,
Let me
wait.
get
What do
that
you mean
off.
push start?
A push start when you get in your car and you just push the thing to instead of
I got it.
instead of a key, you use
Avoid
a push.
it.
Avoid it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I just
Why?
figured out how to blow people up. I mean, blow up.
Why?
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Because
say that.
the
Just
problem
figure
with
out how to
push,
blow people up. I
the
say one word. I say one word and you blow up. No, I did on the paddle. I can. Well, maybe. Yeah, it didn't work. It only works on.
Ghosty, the Nissan is a push button start.
here's the problem with the push starts. The push starts can be easily taken with an RF signal to steal.
Uh-huh.
So it's a bad idea. Plus, you may get into it and you need it to start, and that button takes a shit on you instead of a key. I prefer mechanical because I know that those cars are easily. They used to steal Kias with a USB memory card because they were
Oh.
push start. Yeah, so it's a bad idea.
Most new ones now are push start though, Ghost.
That's why I don't have them.
Oh. Well. What about hybrids? What do you think of hybrid?
No, I don't
No?
agree with that either.
I don't either.
Because here's the problem: you have a lithium battery
Yeah.
that will go to shit.
Yeah.
And some of those batteries, I've seen the replacements on them from the mechanical people I know. You're
Uh-huh.
talking more than the damn car was worth.
Yeah. That's what I
You're-
thought.
No,
You're looking at $10,000 to $15,000 just to replace the battery pack in a hybrid.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
yeah. So
Okay.
no.
So no hybrid, but I don't know about I'm gonna get away from the push start though, Ghosty, because that's most of all the new ones.
Dude, I will be completely honest with you. If you're willing to spend what you're going to spend for that car, right?
Yeah.
I would go find yourself an older one, like an older van or an older.
That's what
No,
Yeah.
listen. I will kick you in your butt box. Listen.
that's
You
what Joe tried
and
telling
you- and
me,
you
and I
find-
don't want to hear it.
No, listen. You go find
Okay.
yourself a nice older vehicle that can situate you and all your pups, and I mean an older vehicle, right?
Yeah.
And then you take the money that you were going to spend for that brand new vehicle, and you put that money into having that thing restored and built the way you want it to. And you're still probably going to spend less money, and you'll have a vehicle that's not hackable, not trackable.
Yeah.
It can still be fuel injected. It'll still have that reliability of a fuel injection and all that good stuff. And you might have some get up and shit power, but it will be built for you, not built by somebody else for somebody else.
Mhm.
So I've got a little side project of mine. I bought a vehicle, SUV, and it was Suburban, and it's got
Thank you,
OnStar
Ghost.
on it. And my side project is to disable and dismantle the OnStar on it. And it's one of my side projects.
How far have you
Yeah.
gotten?
I've done the research. That's about it.
Oh my god, I almost spit out my drink when you said that.
He looked at the fuse box and went, "Oh shit!"
Just unplug the cable assembly going to the rear view mirror. That'll disable the OnStar system.
I have to get into the dash and take out this module and
Yep.
totally disconnect everything.
It's probably built right into the radio head unit.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Because that's
It's
where
got
the
antennas.
that's where the alarm
It's got-
systems are tied into the pass lock system for the ignition.
Yeah, I can either disable it or dismantle it. If I disable it, there's a chance they can still turn it back on.
Yeah, there's an antenna. There's a grid antenna on the back of that truck, Mad. On the back windows, it's a grid. It looks like a window defroster on it, but it's actually an OnStar antenna, and it's a snap connection. When you take the panels off on the inside,
It's got the
just
OnStar miniature antenna on it too.
yeah, you just gotta unplug that fucking antenna for sure, and then
No, I'm
turn the
going
power
to
source
dismantle
off
the
to it.
module. I'm going to go in and dismantle the module, so all that shit's going to be gone. And it's also tied into the radio, like those antennas. They're also tied into the radio and things of that nature. So I need that to work.
Is there anybody out there that makes like an adapter box that's got all the plug-ins on it, so you could just take all that out and still hook everything back into this box?
Well, if I dismantle the OnStar module and totally disconnect it and remove it, it's done. It's out.
Everything else will still work.
Yeah, everything else is still working.
Stop it. It's basically, is it a 5.7 Mad, 5.7 liter V8?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the 5.7, yeah, you can actually cause that ignition control module under the hood. It looks like aluminum. It's aluminum with fins on it. You can get a standalone module for that vehicle to where you can totally unplug everything on that whole vehicle and plug it into that box, and it'll make the engine and transmission function, the speedometer, the RPM gauge, and then your charging system, and that's.
I don't need to do all that. I don't need to do all that really. I just need to take out that module. That's it. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah.
And everything will work as it
You
did
have to
before.
remove the radio too.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
gotta
go with
take
the
it.
aftermarket radio.
Radio?
Get the you have to get the GM, his year GM. You have to remove and throw away that aftermarket radio. There's a module behind that. You have to remove that. And the funniest thing is behind that module is a standard connector for a GM radio. So then you have to install an aftermarket radio. You do lose steering wheel control. You do lose all other functions. It's just basically a radio you don't have OnStar. The module for the GM of his year stops the cylinder detonation system.
Yeah, I
But to
want to
do
get
that
a
in this year,
chip.
you have to do a computer reprogramming to compensate for the removal of that module.
Yeah.
I can get
The
chips.
GM, the GM
But
project,
but
the
you've also
GM
got the
product,
pass lock system that's in the ignition
yeah,
switch itself.
yeah, the PAT system.
That's a
Because
black
the
wire
pass
and
lock,
dash with a
the
blue
pass lock
connector.
system sends a certain voltage to the ignition switch,
That's really
which
smart.
the key has a chip in, and that key completes the circuit in order to uh, disarm
Come.
the lockdown mode in the pass lock system.
All you have to know is the right resistance and grab the right diode or resistor.
Oh, that makes complete sense to me, Ghosty.
A friend of mine has a 2002
I'm with you, Josh.
2002 a Chevy Silverado,
That's
and
what
he
we're
had
all
a
about.
lot of ignition problems with it. And they told him that's what it was. It was that pass lock system that was interfering with the key. He went to GM. He had 6 keys programmed. He had all this shit done. What he did was he took his factory key apart. There's a little resistor in there that creates that passive voltage. And he ohmed it. And he found, because if you look at a resistor, there's lines on the resistor. He bought a resistor exactly the same and soldered it into the line of the ignition system. Now, if somebody goes in there and, screwdrivers the ignition, yeah, they're going to be able to steal it, but it removed it.
Yeah, we used to take that little chip. We used to take that little chip out of the key fob right there on the key.
Yay, Magic.
And you take that, there's an antenna ring right around the ignition switch. There's a little ring around those ignitions on a
Yeah, just put it
Chevrolet
in the steering
especially.
column.
Yeah, and just hide it right close to that ring where it can sense it.
Yep,
So
you drop
people
that bottom panel down and glue it right there, and it's done.
Yeah.
Well, there's Max Puppers.
When Matt comes back, I got a question for him.
There's
You
his
could
puppers.
always install a battery cutoff switch underneath the dashboard.
Well, I like that idea
That'll
too.
prevent someone from stealing the car.
Good to
I
see you,
do
Magic.
like that one. Or installing a remote like a keypad. Yeah, a keypad, and put my own little combination in.
Just
Yeah.
put a damn Claymore on the front seat. When they jump in, that's their fault.
Well, I don't want to
Just remember you put it in there.
Yeah, that's my problem. I'll forget.
Just put a master switch on it, Matt. Just put a master switch on it.
I like the switch thing, but you can still find it. But if I had a keypad, I like the keypad idea.
The keypads are easy to break too.
I mean, yeah, but it's a little bit harder.
Oddly enough, the simplest and easiest way to do it is like Rob said, disconnect the battery, and I've seen this. I saw this working in a Ford shop. Guy come in, just bought the truck. It won't start. He don't know why. I watched 3 techs run up and down this truck to try to figure out why it's not getting fuel. They pulled the tank, they pulled the fuses, they pulled everything, figure out why this thing's not getting power to the fuel pump. And I'm like, did you guys ever think to look for a damn switch hidden somewhere? And they're like, wait, what?
No,
you opened the fuel door?
That's
and
Mad
there's a little
Max.
fucking switch right there, right in the fuel door. No one would ever think anything of it. And you flip
Remember
it on
Mad
and
Max?
your shit, the fuel pump worked. Yeah.
Wow.
Remember
Yeah.
Mad Max when they Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome? They took his vehicle and they couldn't figure out how to turn it on, and he had a little fucking switch on the fuel. Mac, I have a question for you, Mac.
All right.
Mac Actual, have you tried the butter yet?
Yes.
Butter.
Oh,
Butter.
I
Homemade
sleep
butter.
very well with it.
Butter?
Hey,
butter, it's nice.
What
Homemade
kind of
in
butter?
the towing,
Thank you very
I
much.
used to
Oh,
I used
it
to have
wasn't
a
me.
couple of
It
old,
wasn't me. You know who it was?
I used to have a couple of
Yeah.
old tow trucks, and what we had on
What kind of butter?
those tow trucks was called a lockout.
Yeah.
And what it amounts to is it's a hydraulic valve. and it goes in the brake lines. And when you push the brake pedal down, you switch the lockout on, and it's just a manual valve, and it keeps the brake pressure on to the brake pads and stuff, so the truck won't move. It don't matter if it's started or not. It's called a lockout.
Yeah,
So it
in
won't
drag
move.
racing, we
You
called
know?
it a line lock because you put it on the front wheel so your
Yeah.
ass end would spin.
Yeah. Line lock, lockout. Yeah.
Yep. Those are fun to play with,
Just put
especially
a
in the
valve
snow.
on.
Diabolical Debbie. We used to
Yeah.
call it the Thunder Chicken.
Yep, I've had a few. I've built a few with those in there. Yeah,
I had an old car, and every time I
you're
every
right.
time I would
You're right,
park,
Yardbirds. It would
I parked
ignite
this
the
old
fuel
car.
system. Explode
I
it.
take the fucking power seat, and pull that power seat all the way to fuck forward against that steering wheel, and just take the fuse out of the fuse box, so the seat don't work. So if you get in there to try to fucking steal it, you're sitting on the steering wheel. You know, you're driving it like this. You can't even drive the fucking thing because the seat's all the way
So
up against
you
the
know what I
steering
do
wheel.
is I get a 5-year-old to steal your car.
Yeah.
The sad part is if you drive a manual anymore, no one's going to steal it because nobody can drive it. If you take a manual vehicle, take the neutral safety switch off the pedal and relocate that somewhere into the dash, center console, under the seat, and you just hit that to start it.
Yeah. I grew up in Tennessee with a bunch of rednecks, and the most ingenious one I seen was the dude just took a steering wheel with him.
Yeah, you get the quick connect, you pull that motherfucker off and walk away. Which you
I
can't do with
actually
airbags.
installed one of those on my '85 Regal.
But I
My
have drove
98
a car
Ranger
with a
had
pair
one.
of channel locks or with a
Yeah.
pair of vice grips. You're just like,
Yeah.
Oh man. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Congratulations, you
Also-
survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Here we are, folks. We have went from everything from Trump in his big Trump in spitting or swallowing. That's a good question. If he did, he spit or swallow with the big beautiful bill. We don't know. We talked about that. Now we're into the gearhead stuff. So
You skipped Japan.
Japan. What happened to Japan?
Well, you were talking. That was part of your conversations. The
We didn't
soccer
skip
in
them.
Japan.
We gave them an
Oh,
extra
thank
sun.
you. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Thank you, Cha-Cha, for pointing that out. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do love
We
their
talked about other things.
architecture. I've been studying that one.
I want to go there so bad. I really do.
I'll wait till they're done fucking around with China and Taiwan. If I ever
Yeah.
decide to go there.
I tell you
Like,
what,
you know
I
what?
wouldn't mind going there while China tries to attack Japan. I think Japan will fuck some China up.
I wouldn't want
That's
to be there.
yeah.
Well,
You know, Japan has the most stealthiest jet fighter in the world, the X-5.
Did they?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Plus,
Yeah, they
Japan's
take
got
it.
better ships than China.
Look,
Yeah.
China's are all fucking fishing boats, so that don't count.
Yeah.
It seems like
yeah,
every
they're
ship
all-
that China's produced has wound up sinking or splitting in half.
Well, they've got the new what was the largest aircraft carrier now. China
Yeah,
does.
they already lost one in the bottom of the ocean.
You know what's
Yeah,
Right.
they did have one.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of scary though? I noticed that people, even in Japan, that are from there, get lost with the train system. It's so confusing.
Well, that
You know
just
what? I
shows
mean-
they have horrible situational awareness.
You think so?
If you don't know where the fuck you're going in a place you live, you have a horrible sense of direction and situational awareness.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
it's like
Yardbirds.
walking
I
in a
mean,
fucking dollar store and getting lost.
but
How'd I end
mean,
up in the bathroom?
historically,
What the fuck?
Ghosty, you're talking to someone
Historically-
who got lost in the parking lot, so I can't say.
No
Leave
comment.
him alone. Skull.
Remember,
Wow,
Ghost? I
Dragon
told you I
Skull.
got
Yes,
lost in the
I
parking lot.
remember. That's why I said, wow. Yeah. Comment. I remember. Yeah, but I mean, if you walk into, okay, so okay, so for shits and giggles, right? You drive like, well, most common vehicle, a Jeep Wrangler. Maybe it's a green one, right? You go into the store and you come out and there's 6 fucking Jeep Wranglers in the parking lot. You're gonna be
Yep.
like, oh shit, where did I park? You're
Right.
gonna hunt for that little thing you added that says, oh, I put that on there.
Bob.
Yeah,
I've
you
done
walk
that,
around
but
with the fob too and hit the
I
button.
It's,
did
it's gonna
that, but then
sound like,
last
you know what?
still
I
couldn't
want
find
my
it.
key fob to sound like that squeaky toy that I'm listening to right now. Who's got the fucking squeaky toy? What's
Oh,
going on
it's
here?
one of my dogs. Hey, quit squeaking it.
My Ford
Quit
Ranger,
squeaking it. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Give it here.
the key
Thank
fob
you.
is hooked to a train
Don't worry
horn.
about it, Robert. Let him chew, man.
But
Let him have
Ghosty,
fun.
I did that. I did that when I got lost. I kept hitting the alarm on the car, and I still couldn't find it.
Well, they only work within so many feet. There's a distance.
Yeah.
That's why you have to add something to it. Something that's a sticker on the window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I like biscuits or whatever the fuck, somewhere on it. So when you walk past these 8 different vehicles, you're like, oh, there it is. There you are, you fucker.
Yeah.
Why are you hiding? Yeah. Because
Right.
I like biscuits. Nobody's gonna think a damn thing about it. Now, if you
Right.
got like 50
I want an
floodlights on your
audible.
luggage rack or
I want
whatever,
an audible fucking alarm that says, "Hey, I'm over here, fuckhead." You know.
I got
Hey,
a
dumbass, I'm
250
right here.
decimal. Yeah, I got a 250 decimal train horn that's going to go on the Jeep at some point in time.
Ooh.
Hey, dipshit,
Yes.
here I am.
I'm gonna fuck some. I love every vehicle I've ever owned and built has had at least 150 plus decimal train horn on it.
I want the horn that you hear on the ambulances there.
I hate that fucking thing.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
You can't actually. Well, in Ohio, you can't buy them unless you're in. Yeah, you can't unless you're in EMS, police. Yeah.
Mine's gonna be a real high pitched woot woot.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
that
you,
would be
my success for somebody not wanting to ever steal my pickup truck that I drive around every day is just called nasty. It's a nasty work truck.
Oh,
You know,
look at that.
You
Look at that. Zombie, look.
Let me see if I can do this.
Just drop a deuce in the floorboard.
He finally
Yeah,
dug it
I've got it
out.
out. So I'm gonna go
Finally
get the
dug it
stuff
out.
tomorrow to mount it on the wall behind me somewhere.
It's about time.
I'm sorry, I can't blow it up, but
It's
we
about
going back to the axe throw?
yes, sir.
It's
Yes, sir.
about time.
Yes, indeed.
I saw a video today of like, you know how these porch pirates steal packages off porches and people
Yeah.
booby trap them.
Yeah.
I saw a video today of people trying to steal cars, and
Oh,
they put
God.
these booby traps in their vehicles. And one guy, when the charge detonated, painted this black guy completely orange.
Yeah, that's illegal here.
And then another guy
Yeah.
painted him blue. And
Now
It is
get
funny
this.
though.
In my state, it's illegal to booby trap a package, but it's legal to beat the fuck out of them for stealing it.
Huh.
Isn't that weird?
I'd rather beat him up anyway.
I've just thought about my burglar system on a vehicle. You know, take some of these old airbags. You can get them at the junkyard and just put them under your seat covers, you know, and just
Yeah.
wire them up and put them on a switch. They get in there and try to start the car up. It puts them in the ceiling. You know what I mean? But I stick with nasty. If you just got a nasty old beater work truck and it's got dirt on the dash and then the instrument cluster and all that other stuff, you know.
Take a dump in the passenger seat.
Just make it smell nasty, you know.
They steal shit they can make money off of. That's what they steal.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
it's just I need a getaway vehicle. They're stealing
Yeah,
the
but
paper
most of
to
these
make money off of.
gangbangers nowadays with the initiations, they just steal
Yeah, I
whatever
like
they can
that.
get their hands on.
Why not have a car alarm that sounds like a gunshot?
Bang, bang,
That'd
bang,
be
bang, bang.
cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
You can
Right,
still
Danny?
buy that. You can still buy that ignition coil wiring where it's like a big long spark plug wire, and this works. You can take that thing and put it on an ignition wire underneath the hood of that vehicle and run it up underneath that seat and put it up through the right about where the ass crack is at, you know. And you can
Ow.
put you can light them up, man. I know it. I know somebody from high school that got a couple of times with that, you know.
Oh man, what if you like took like a cup of water and poured it on your seat, you know, and then just same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rimajik. Yeah, that's a problem too, right? So it gives somebody a heart attack. The wind
I'm
blows
just
or
saying an
cat
automated
walks in the
turret
car.
that tracks your vehicle. That's it.
Oh yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, actually, I like the. I seen this somewhere. It was a trucker. He had a monkey. Like he had a
Trunk
attack
monkey.
Yeah, this thing lived in his truck.
We lost Robert.
Fucking trunk monkey.
I've seen that one.
Hell yeah. Works for road rage too. You just hit the button, let that little bastard do what it does.
Yeah, he comes out with a ball peen hammer, just bap, 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 runs back in the
Probably
truck.
not politically correct now, but yeah.
Tons of car alarms. Yeah, right, Yardbird. Yeah, yeah. I got a boom box.
I look at it this way: if you need my vehicle that bad, take it. I have insurance that's going to replace it, and I'm going to end up with a better vehicle.
Right? Kind of a
I
win-win.
just think of it like if I wouldn't be willing to steal my vehicle, who else would be? You know.
I don't know. I'm a man of principle. I'm gonna hunt him down and I'm gonna wake him up in the middle of the night. You know, that's gonna be me. What's up, anti-ad Jack?
I ain't gonna give a fuck. I don't care.
I mean, it's like a reason. It's like, oh, really? Y'all want to play games? Okay.
That thing's broke as fuck. Enjoy. We'll see how far you get. I'll probably find it in the parking lot.
I'm gonna do the what is that? What's that guy's name? I'm gonna meet him in the shower. You know.
That's another thing I wrestle with is the pill thief, because I just really would like to meet him in the shower.
Who, Mac?
That pill thief that stole my medication when I was in the hospital at church.
What stole your medication?
I don't want to motivate you or inspire you,
Oh my
Maccabeus.
God,
I know you got a mischievous, devious side of you. I know this.
I'm pretty sure
and you got a lot of knives.
That's terrible, Mac. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, just come up with a
Hey,
pill
boy, you drop
bottle.
that soap?
You'll have
Come up
to
with
go
a pill
watch that
bottle
one.
that's got some.
I done a
Come up with
video
a pill
about it.
bottle. It's got some nasty in it, and not let them know anything. Just let them steal that bottle from you again. You
I
know.
haven't been on the computer much, Mac.
Yeah. When I went into the hospital, I went from the hotel that the church had got me, and some guys from the church were there that night. They brought my laundry to me, and I left my car and everything in their possession. When I went in for my broken hip when I called the ambulance, and trusted them. I told them that there was narcotics in my backpack. The backpack was clear full of medications, and the preacher told me that he said I called the preacher when I got to the hospital and told him everything, and he said, "Oh, you should have done that. That guy's had a pill problem and
Oh no.
and a money problem. I'd left him an envelope with almost $1,000, but the preacher went down, got everything, and then when I got out of the hospital, the money was fine, but there was almost a full bottle of hydrocodone 10s gone out of my backpack.
Oh no.
It's the same guy and his sons that took me down to get my camper. And I've been praying for 4 months that he'd be convicted. I mean, this guy goes to church all the time. His wives and his daughters wear bonnets on their heads. I mean, that's pretty legalistic in your religion when your women have to wear bonnets. And somebody's not convicted down there.
Wow.
It makes me mad.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Oh, that's all right. I confronted him about it, and oh no, brother. That's all right. I confronted the pastor. I made a 22-minute video for the pastor and told him his church was full of sin, gave him the Bible verses of how he was supposed to handle it, and I ain't heard nothing from him.
Are you going to go back to that church, Mark?
No, I ain't been down there for almost 2 months.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame because I know you really liked going there.
Yeah, I did. And that's one of the things that really irritates me because I did enjoy it so much and the fellowship and
Oh, that's a shame, Mark.
and I know who I am and what I've done in life, and it's real hard to sit here and just stand in faith that it's going to go the right way.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
People can be such shits, honestly.
Yeah, that's a low life piece of shit. That's over with child molesters and shit, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. You know.
Here's a quick true story.
Yeah.
I went to the store one time and I lived out in the country, sort of, and had an old Camaro. I had a 80 model Camaro, and it sucked on gas. So after I get to the grocery store, it's like 3 miles back to the place I'm staying. So I ran out of gas. So I started walking back to the store, but by the time I got back to the gas station to get gas and got back to my car, some sorry asshole actually broke my passenger window out of my Camaro and stole my groceries. And believe it or not, the door wasn't locked. The only thing that they took was the groceries, not the stereo, not anything else, just the groceries, So that's how low life people are, They'll steal a man's groceries out of his car, while he's sitting on the side of the road,
Right. No kidding. Well, that's like when I was parked in front of Mount Sinai Hospital. My husband was in Mount Sinai, and I parked, right by the hospital, and somebody busted out in the middle of the night. New York, I'm by myself. They busted out my window, took a crowbar to my stereo, took a knife to my seats, and I had to drive home sitting on glass. And then I got home, and the next morning I'm like, oh my God, I got to get up and go back to the hospital. And I got all that gas in my car. But I got up and my neighbor had cleaned it all out for me and taped up the window.
Wow.
As long as they didn't find the crack, you're all good.
No crack.
Wrong seat, dumbass. Ha ha.
That's another thing I wanted to address with my vehicle too is putting window film over my windows. They make some badass ceramic, clear ceramic window film that you can't break it with a freaking hammer.
Oh.
It's like it's not bulletproof, but it's like riot proof. They call it.
Yeah, that's good. I wonder how it is for visibility, though.
It's clear, absolutely clear.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Or I can get it tinted or whatever.
But what my point was, and my story is that here's the thing: they didn't just bust the window and steal stuff. They had to actually resort to taking a knife to my seats. Like, what did that do? You know what I mean? Like, it's bad enough you busted the window and you got stuff out of my car, but why did you need to tear it all up?
They're hunting for that drug stash.
Is that what it is? In the
initial,
seats? Yep. In the seats?
My initial thought would be it's kids.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I went down stupid me, I'm so naive. I went down to the police station thinking, okay, I'm like gonna file a report and I'm gonna take care of this and all that. And I walked in that police station and it looked like one of those things you see on TV where it's all these druggies and just like, just prostitutes and everything. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, like you've got some guy in handcuffs and he's like biting somebody.
Yeah, right? It was crazy. Yeah, it was like a crazy.
You got prostitutes walking around in mini skirts.
Yeah, it was like that.
Cops eating donuts.
I was like, okay, I don't even feel safe in the police station.
No shit.
You said cut your seat, right? They
Yeah.
shredded your seat with a knife. Did they take a chunk of your seat with them?
No.
See, they were hunting for drugs, not to smell your butt.
That's funny.
Seat sniffers. No, I didn't think about that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, there you go.
Seat sniffers.
Ghosty, just so you know, my butt don't stink, okay?
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, it's kind of
I
like the
don't know how
penny
you
sniffer.
smell your own butt. That's kind of weird. But
I mean, it's kind of like the same concept of the penny sniffer. You know,
No.
soiled pennies,
damn, if
whatever.
you're that
So,
flexible.
Ghosty,
just
it's not
saying.
about Ghosty. It's not about me smelling my own butt. It's about the fact I keep my butt clean.
Hey, I'm saying
just saying.
that you cannot be a fucking human and not go like this at one time in your life.
Damn fart sniffer.
sorry, you gotta smell yourself
Damn.
just to make sure. Smell your own piss. Okay, I'm not presentable.
Yeah, you get home, you're like, I had a long day at
I
work.
think
Nope, I told you.
time to shampoo those balls.
Nope, I told you I'm team baby wipes.
That's right. Gotta keep the baby wipes.
Yep, team baby wipes.
Teeny baby wipes. That works. It's a game changer. I'm telling you, game changer.
If them sick fuckers didn't take a chunk of your seat, they were just looking for drugs. That's what they were doing.
Hey, didn't think about that.
Sleep well at night knowing that they're not trying to sniff your butt. You know, hey.
You see them passing it around. Smell
That's
this.
funny. That's funny.
What do you think she had for dinner? Take a smell.
Oh, that's
Cha-cha,
funny.
oh God, I have the power to corrupt.
Dog wheel hunt. That's right. Dog wheel hunt. Inside that check. Right.
Oh my God.
But I can do it in a fun, polite way. That's the magic.
Yeah, that's right, Ghosty. That's right. Got to do it with some finesse, right?
It's not hard truth. It's just funny shenanigans.
Yeah, you got to have a little finesse, though, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all are better at it than I am, I guess.
That's
Well,
funny.
Yeah.
You're so bad. He's still cracking up over it.
That's why I got the popsicles in the basement. You never know.
You never know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to come over and have some coffee with some popsicles, maybe some ice cream, and we could have some shenanigans. This is going to be a great night. You know.
Shenanigans.
And in the dark corner, you're going to hear, "It's a big, beautiful bill. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
All the popsicles you can eat."
Oh my God.
I'm still working on the combination of the two voices. It's actually really hard to do.
I'm waiting on that one. It's going to be
Yeah,
good.
it is.
I can't wait till you do it, though.
I've done it before. I
yeah.
think it was on Show Intel. I've done it, but it's really freaking hard to do.
Yeah, I think Show Intel's where I've seen that one.
She's what?
When Ghost did it on Show Intel.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I managed to combine the two for a very quick sentence, and it was hard as hell to do.
Was it? I
Yeah,
can't wait till you do it.
I don't practice. It just comes out. Oh wait, oops.
Oh, God.
Just comes out, huh?
Yeah, it's just sporadic. I do it every now and then at work too.
Yeah.
Like middle of the day, somebody run their mouth, and I just fire something off, and they're like, "What?" That's me telling you to go fuck off and go do your job, basically. Politely,
Right.
you know.
And then have a popsicle.
Yeah. While you're at it, shove the popsicle up your back door, you anus shooting son of a bitch.
Right.
You know. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've done it to corporate. I've done it to HR. This is the only way I'm going to have a polite conversation with you.
Yeah. Kind of like holding it back.
No, it's just not getting fired. I'm not holding it back. I just do it in a way they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
like
you're
telling
like,
somebody to fuck off, and they think you just told them have a great day and a good evening. It's
Right.
So I do this thing at work, and I can show it to you because I do it. I do this like above my waist, so it doesn't count, right? So I do the game at work. It has to be below your waist. It's it's the barbell game, the meat gazer game, and so I'm convinced of one of two things at work.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right. So I'm convinced of two things at work is that they're either all meat gazers or they just don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What's a meat gazer?
You're
Like a
gazing
goober
at me.
gazer.
I am not
What?
fucking answering that one.
I didn't
A
hear you.
goober
Pat.
gazer. Somebody's looking at. Somebody's talking. Like instead of talking to you in the face, they talk to your privates. Hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
okay. Okay.
They're pulling a Donald Trump on you.
You ever heard of
They
the
swing
bat
for the
wing,
same team.
Cha-Cha?
Oh,
Right.
You ever heard of the notorious bat wing? You ever got bat winged?
no.
Don't listen, zombie. Come on.
I don't know what
Just-
that means, Zombie.
Well, technically, yoga pants can also state the same
I
situation.
was trying to stop you, zombie, but she already asked why, so go right ahead.
I
Yep.
don't know what it means.
Staring at crotch.
What?
Zombie, go ahead, man. Go ahead. She
What
asked.
was
The bat wing? The bat wing is when you get a hold of that skin down there on the bottom of your testicles and you pull it down, and if it has light behind it, it actually looks like a bat wing. And then it's called and then it's called a gooch. There's a gooch, the gooch
The
shot.
gooch.
you
The
know.
gooch.
It gets
Okay.
it gets pretty gnarly,
The gooch. The
The
taint.
light behind the
The
ball.
Fermunda.
Well, I'll have
The
to
Fermunda.
bring a flashlight next time I'm down there, Zombie. I
The
don't know.
Fermunda down under. Yeah. So
I had a
What-
mental
Fermunda
image
down
of
under.
zombie with his leg up on the bathroom counter doing all this in front of a light.
What fucking lumen,
Oh yeah.
lumen
got a
flashlight are
flashlight.
you using to make a bat wing out of your testicle?
Yeah, I don't get with the bat wing part of it. I mean,
I have testicles and I'm fucking brain stumped on this
you
one.
have to put the flashlight on.
Hey,
top.
it gets worse as you get older. You know what I mean?
So he's talking about gravitational effects. All right, I got it there.
Zombie, just
Yep.
so I know. Zombie, just
So
so I know how
have
to
you
do
ever
it.
have you ever seen the movie Aliens?
You're the Balchinian.
Oh my god.
There's an alien like the xenomorph, but they also have something called the face hugger, right? Y'all familiar with that one?
No.
I call that boobies.
Right. It's the alien that comes out of the egg and slaps onto your face and impregnates
you
you
an
in your
image.
mouth, and boom, the alien comes out of your stomach. Well, it's called a face hugger. So there's a thing that you do with the balls that if you're big enough, you can put it over the face, and it's the alien.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like your bat wings. Don't be showing that. No, what are you showing? No, stop. Okay.
It's a face
Yeah.
hugger.
Ghosty.
It's a face
That
hugger,
is-
but I can't get it to really
If that's what your
show.
balls look like, dude, you need serious help.
I can't
That
get
thing's
it.
scary looking.
Just look up alien face hugger.
Yeah,
and
the
it'll show
it's a
up.
face
Yeah.
hugger. It's well, if you spread it out. Anyway, I
Well,
don't know.
if you look
Y'all
at the back, it's PG-13.
Y'all ain't laughing, so never
If you
mind.
look at
I
the
know,
front
right,
of it,
Ted?
it's not PG-13.
I didn't
'cause
get
that
it.
just looks like a hungry labia.
Right, flashlights are in the VIP room and they're $50 to start. There you go.
I don't know if you look at the front of a face hugger, that kind of looks like a.
I'm still trying to figure out how it looks like a bat.
Does it?
Hey, you haven't.
Because it's got
Cha-Cha, you
wings.
haven't lived. You haven't lived.
Robert, you okay over there?
Saying, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to.
I haven't lived. What do you mean about zombie? I'm gonna lose Robert
No,
again.
no, she's okay. Don't Cha-Cha, don't.
Well, okay.
What do you mean
If
I haven't
somebody,
lived
if
Robert?
if a man asks you if you want to see his bat wings, just run. Just kick
Oh,
him,
for
kick him
fuck's
in the
sake!
bat wings
Yeah,
and run.
run. Yeah.
Oh, nut helmet.
I never honestly heard bat wings like that before, ever.
Yeah, no.
Oh, zombie.
That means gravity grabbed a hold of you too damn much. That's what that means.
Well, there's a reason why the mini kilt never caught on in Scotland.
The what? The kilt? The kilt?
That's right. That's right. They hang low.
Do your nuts hang low? Can you tie them in a bow? Do the wobble to it?
But, one of my
You
favorite
guys are
things to
bad.
tell people when they piss me off is kick yourself in the nuts now. You know how I do it? I just stop my feet.
Oh my god.
I
Hey.
just look at them and say, fuck off, not happening.
You guys are so bad.
Well, you know why men have 2 heads and women have 4 lips? I'm
No?
not finishing that. You can research it.
Okay.
Hey,
Robert got it. Robert's got it.
He knows
We're
the
losing
joke.
Robert again.
What's that old saying? Cha-cha, if you got a wall and you got nuts, what do you call it?
I have no idea.
Walnuts.
Oh fuck! I was gonna
If
say
you got,
glory hole.
if you got nuts and you got a chest, what do you call that?
Chestnuts.
Okay, if you got nuts on your chin, what do you call that?
Oh god!
A big old penis in your mouth.
Your mouth.
Oh,
There's a dick
I
in your mouth.
knew where
Dick
that
in your
was
mouth.
fucking
Dick in your mouth.
going.
oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
You just pulled a Donald. You just turned into Donald.
I'm glad I didn't answer that
You
one.
you did a Trump. What's up,
I'm glad I
wingnut?
didn't answer that one.
Okay.
That's an old. That's like zombie. I applaud you for that one. That was very juvenile. I remember that one from junior high. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
These nuts.
Or do you like CDs or tapes? That was another one too. Do you like CDs or tapes? And whatever they say, if they say I like CDs, like CDs nuts in your mouth, right? Or
That's like
I like tapes, right?
Do
Well, I'm
you
gonna
want-
tape this dick to your forehead, whatever.
What's the other one? Do you want the left, the right? And they're like, no. Well, do you want both of these nuts on your face?
How did we get on this topic?
So there's a as preppers we know this store. It's called Aldi's, right? Y'all ever heard of Aldi's nuts in
Yeah.
your mouth? That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, these nuts.
Aldi's nuts in your mouth.
I heard
I know,
of
I
Aldi.
see
What
it.
about it? Chad, what about Aldi? I heard of Aldi's. What about it?
So you
I
so
can't.
Cha-Cha,
I can't.
so
I'm
so
muting.
so Cha-Cha, okay, you know about Aldi's, but do you know
Yeah.
about all these nuts in your mouth?
Do I know about all these nuts in my mouth? No.
Yes. Boom,
Oh
there you go.
God,
That's the
girl,
tip.
come on now.
It's you got to get you. I know, Cha-Cha. I know you are a distinguished, mature lady.
Yes.
These juvenile jokes are just going to go right over your head.
Yep.
It's
And they
going to
are.
make it even funnier for us. Okay.
Right.
These nuts in your mouth.
Hey,
We're
Cha-Cha,
juvenile.
We're not talking cashews and peanuts.
Cha-Cha, the problem with men and their penis is the penis has
Oh my
no
God.
brains.
Why you gotta say
Oh,
penis?
shit.
It lives with 2 nuts. Its next door neighbor's an asshole, and its best friend
Yeah.
is indeed a pussy.
Yeah.
I could agree with that.
We have. What's the other?
I haven't heard these in
We
a
have-
long time.
we
The
have
penis
two heads.
has only 3 things to look forward to in life:
Why you call it a penis?
fornication, urination, and don't get kicked there.
Don't get too serious. So why y'all call it penis? Are we trying to be polite? Let's just call it what it is. A dick.
Cock.
Dick.
Why
I
not?
call mine little. Mine's called. I call mine Richard.
Purple-headed
Richard.
yogurt slinger, the one-eyed
Richard.
snake, the giggle
Richard, might have called you
monster,
a dick.
the jiggly stick, the wiggly rod, the flesh harpoon, the pork sword. I mean, we go all day.
Tallywhacker. Yeah, that's a good one.
There's so many names.
My funniest one is the meat popsicle.
See, the beef popsicle.
That even sounds gross.
That's
That's what
off
she
of The Fifth Element, right? Bruce Willis. He was like, "Hey, are you a human?" He said, "Negative. I am a meat popsicle."
Yes. Yes, but he didn't say
Do
that.
you, do you identify as a human? No, I identify as a meat popsicle.
I am a
Just
meat
from the 80s, which is also the last time any of you guys were late. Thank you, Yardbirds. Thank you. Yes, it is sad but true. Sad but fucking true.
Well, you know,
And some of us on panel are married. Oh man, just too much fun. Too much fun.
Yeah, I'm real sorry about that cha-cha, but you know, I
No,
was
you're not.
possessed. I was possessed by my penis. You know, that happens
You're
to
not
men
sorry
sometimes.
in the least. You know it, zombie.
I think y'all just want to say
Evil
penis
little Richard.
because a woman is here.
Yeah, I think
I
so
don't use the
too.
term penis. I
Do
say
you think
dick.
that's
cock.
what it is, Cha-Cha? That's what I think.
What, Chad?
I think they're trying to be nice,
They are?
trying to be gentlemen by saying penis.
Cock.
Oh. Well, it's not like I haven't heard the other
Trouser
stuff.
trout. Underwear snake.
I heard a new
Thick
one
and veiny.
yesterday. I heard a new one yesterday.
Upside down Snickers.
Nope. You want to
Cream
hear what I
filled
heard?
tube steak smothered in underwear.
I heard
Go
a
ahead,
new one.
Cha-Cha. Go ahead.
I heard someone use the term honey stick.
A what?
Honey stick.
Honey stick.
Yeah.
All right. I've allegedly honey is not good for lube down there. It's just not.
Yeah, whoever used that term has no creativity. Period.
It means they like it sticky. That's what that means.
No, they were actually making fun of somebody else.
Even better.
So he's probably a peanut butter jar fucker, and they were fucking with him. That's what that was. Yeah.
I
Peanut
don't
butter.
know.
Hey, leave my
Don't eat peanut butter in his house. If you open a lid, open a jar of peanut butter, and there's a fucking hole in the perfect center of that jar, don't fucking eat it.
So
Oh my God.
does it? So what does it say if there's a hole in the middle of a peanut butter jar, whether it be creamy or crunchy?
It don't fucking matter. Don't eat it.
It means somebody took a spoon and scooped a bunch out.
Right. Yeah. There you go. Go ahead and eat that shit. Nah, I ain't fucking touching that shit.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
I ain't keeping it clean. Because you got sick motherfuckers out there fucking the peanut butter jar, putting it back in the cabinet. You pull it out and be like, wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, you son of a bitch. I just fucked this jar.
Oh God, now I'm gonna be checking peanut butter jars.
I fucking would. You never know.
Yeah, I don't want peanut butter. I'm going to make sure that my peanut butter is very secure in my backpack.
Yeah, no kidding, Shad.
Mayonnaise jars are even worse because you'll never know.
Oh, see, now I'm never eating mayonnaise.
Yeah. Now what you gonna do? You're gonna be looking at that mayonnaise jar going,
I'm
what
going to buy the individual packets.
I think
I'm going to buy the
start.
little individual
Yeah,
self-serving packets of
I'm gonna
mayonnaise.
start bringing my own condiments.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to steal them from all of those. Go ahead, zombie. Go ahead.
If that person
Take that over. I'm saying you take a big old watermelon and you put it out there in the sun and let it get good and warm. You know.
See, you just have a way of
Plug that
painting a
watermelon.
picture that's very fucking creepy.
Actually, if you
lay down.
really want to have a good fuckery with people,
Go lay down.
like Zombie said, you let that watermelon sit out there, get nice and warm. You give it the proper melon love, and then you fill that bitch up with vodka, put that cork back in it, and serve it that night.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good at all.
I hate y'all. Fuck you. Eat it. Eat it.
Gross.
I think that was served at the Epstein and Donald Trump house.
Yeah, fuck. They probably
party.
Nancy Pelosi makes it with her own crotch. So
Oh no,
Oh my
not!
God.
Oh my God, no! She's retiring. She is finally
Thank
retiring
God.
from the city.
Stand
They
her.
used to say years ago that women, when they made spaghetti, and this is why women like to make spaghetti, that they saved their blood from their menstrual cycle and mixed it in with the spaghetti, and it gave them
Oh.
control over the men in the house.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's
Actually,
an Italian thing.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
was the
an
thing.
old
I hope
old
that's not
Italian
true.
thing.
Yep.
I hope that's not
Yes,
true.
it's true.
Yep.
It's
They
fucking
would
true.
serve the
Ugh.
placenta in the spaghetti. Yes, that
Yeah,
is true.
Oh,
placenta.
that's
Yep.
so disgusting.
Yep, it is true.
Right.
The placenta is the secret ingredient in the sauce
Yep.
Ugh.
of old Italian
If you
women.
pay
Yeah.
Ugh.
if you pay attention to your love partner and she starts closing her eyes when you're making love, that's just because she hates to see you having a good time. So make her keep her eyes open, you know.
That's not true,
Look at
zombie.
me. Look at me.
That's not true, zombie.
This is all about eye contact. What the fuck?
Don't you get your
Let's
fucking
make it awkward.
imagination going.
I don't
Keep
care if
them
you're
eyes
facing
open.
the other way. Look at
Let's
me.
make it awkward, shall we? Stare into each other's eyes.
That's absolutely not true, zombie.
Tell him, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
The price is wrong.
Price is wrong.
It's
Oh, they can
best when
trip
they
you
turn
up. You
around
know,
and look at you.
You spun the
they'll act
wheels.
like
back
they're
to
rolling their
Scotland.
eyes back, but they're really
Matt,
not.
What'd you say, Mac?
I said it's best whenever they turn around and to make eye contact with you.
Turn around.
I got
Yeah, they have to
scarred.
turn their head around.
Yeah, they got to turn around to look because you're behind. Yep. Do the math.
You get one of them what's that? Contortionists? Oh.
Right,
Like,
self cleaning.
you're
That's
facing
what I
that
call
way.
self cleaning.
You're facing
Yeah.
this way. Your legs and arms are this way. Holy shit.
Yep. Contortionist system.
You guys are bad.
When they bend over, they can put their head. They can put their head by their ass. You know. Yeah, I call that self cleaning.
Ew. That's
Not even that.
That's
No
disgusting.
mess, no fuss, no odors.
Oh my God, that is so disgusting.
Right?
No, it's not, because if they
I can get a Hummer as I'm plowing.
experience from there, yeah. Yeah.
Why is that
they wash-
disgusting? My dog does it all the time to himself.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm talking about, with her she does the contortionist thing and, puts a tongue in my gooch.
Oh.
Oh. I eat too much spicy food. I pity the woman that tries that bullshit. But to be in the action and getting the old boys cleaned,
pun
holy
intended.
shit. Wow. That's fun.
All right, we're getting a little too pornographic here. Let's tone it down.
And it's only words, not pictures.
Gee, when did
Okay,
you get a
alright.
clue, Shad?
What?
When did you get
Say
a
again,
clue?
Chaka? Get a clue.
Oh my
Get a
God.
clue.
I thought she said, when did you get a gooch? I'm like, oh shit.
Something I was born with, really.
Yeah,
I heard that so
go
wrong.
see, that's TMI.
This whole live stream has been nothing but TMI.
What do you mean
I know,
TMI?
right?
Taco Monday and Tuesday?
Yes.
Yardbird's placenta, also ingredient in Pepsi. And maybe that's what Pepsi means is placenta.
Please tell me that's not true.
What? What the fuck did he smoke tonight?
I mean, just out of curiosity, though, I've always wanted to try the original Coca-Cola recipe. of straight coke.
Right?
Liquefied cocaine.
Chad, I just saw a joke about that. It was somebody saying, you know, that, yeah, my parents used to be able to walk 10 miles to school barefoot uphill and all that. It's because they had the original Coke, you know.
Yeah, the kids were just like, let's go to school, damn it.
Right?
And actually, this Coca-Cola came out well within the Industrial Revolution. So guess what? Every plant, every factory had in their break room a Pepsi machine or a Coca-Cola
A
machine.
Coke machine, yeah. Right?
And they accredited Coca-Cola with the massive industrial complex development that we had because
Yeah.
of Coca. These motherfuckers were working 16, 18 hours.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're like, let's go to work. Oh, I'm tired. No, just
And
drinking
they still had
Coca-Cola. You'll be
energy.
fine.
Right? And they
I'm
still
doing a
had
double
energy.
shift tonight. I'm doing a triple shift.
Yeah.
I'm getting
And then
triple
I'm gonna-
overtime.
And then I'm going to party after.
Yeah. Or I'm going to crash for 3 days. You know, call it the weekend.
Right. Which, by the way, you know, something else about Japan, Chad, is I was watching on the guy I was following. The average day for a Japanese man is like 16, 12, 13, 16-hour days.
Slapper.
Yeah.
That's like
and
that's normal for them.
And they're expected. The whole office is expected to go out for drinks later.
In Japan?
Yeah, Japan, China, most of the Asian countries, they work hard and then they drink the fucking night away and go back to work.
Wow.
Right, all hungover and shit.
You know what I found really sad
They don't
though
have to
is
work
that
weekends.
the one guy was saying, and it was sad. The one guy was saying that they, they're expected to always close their deals on their job, and if they don't, their managers berate them like you wouldn't believe and tell them
Loss
they're
of honor.
worthless. Yeah, they make them feel worthless. Like they said.
Oh yeah. I mean, remember that shit from the 80s. I remember that from the 80s. They would, the corporations, in Japan, they would literally publicly shame bring them out into public, and they'd have to like do a dance, sing a song, wear a sign,
Wow.
I'm a terrible
Fuck
fucking
that, I get
employee.
naked. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, they dress like we got to have a rubber chicken or something, something absolute humiliation to pay
Yeah.
penance.
They said
This idea of losing. It's like emotional seppuku. You know what seppuku is? Harry
No.
Carey.
Oh,
That's,
you know what?
That's part of the whole Japanese culture as well.
And they said too, a lot of times you'll see men in the subways and stuff around the train stations just sitting there sobbing, like trying to hide from the world, but they're actually sobbing with just whatever happened to them because they're berated. And they said Japanese don't have a lot of self-esteem for some reason because they're always berated.
Quit being a bitch.
Well, I mean that is in the that's the corporate world, but the rest of the world is not like that. I mean, it's a very polite, so polite society that
Really
they will ignore you, absolutely ignore you, to be polite. They will. When I was in Okinawa City, it's likened to New York City. And they've got it's the whole corporate hub, right? That's where all the offices are. Hundreds of thousands of people going to work in these high rises, and so for lunch and for their commute is part of walking through the city. Hundreds of thousands of them crossing the street, that kind of thing. Yeah, nobody touches each other. It's a whole crowd of people, but nobody dares touch anyone or make eye contact with anyone.
But that's not true on the train, Shad. They all push and shove each other on the train.
Oh, fuck, they molest each other in the train.
That's the rat race.
Yeah,
that's the rat race.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's corporate rat race. They're all like, "Fuck you, get out of my way."
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I see what you're saying.
In modern day, in the everyday society, it's kind of different.
Wow.
Right.
Not to change. not to change the subject about Japan, but I'll guarantee you
You
this:
are.
make sure that make sure you have plenty of coins on you, because you can literally buy any kind of meal or any kind of soft drink or anything out of a vending machine in Japan.
Really?
Anything.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Watches,
there's all kinds of
clothes,
crazy shit.
everything.
Wow.
Everything. You can buy
That's
everything.
not my
Anything you
Clothes,
man.
want.
watches,
That's my coin
socks,
purse.
shoes. Yeah, you can buy
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, in Germany, they've got cigarette machines on the streets, and they've even got beer vending machines on the streets.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Beer
Yep.
and- yeah,
In
they're
You can
Okinawa,
you can
on the
even get
base,
you can even
we
buy
we
beer at McDonald's.
yeah, they
yep.
really like their beer.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
in our in the barracks in Okinawa, there was one beer machine. I think it was like $1.50. And the only
You
thing it
lost.
ever had was Budweiser. It had like 3 or 4 different beers, but the only one they ever had was Budweiser.
You
Shocker.
okay?
Worth the price.
Nice
But
beer.
I think it was like $1.50. Like, so you just throw your quarters in, boom, nice cold beer.
You okay, Mac?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my phone. It's damn
Oh,
Um,
damn. Ow. You dropped me
I
on my head, Mac.
it.
well, it only took
Emotional
Joe.
damage.
It only took Joe 2 days to figure out what Japanese knives I wanted.
So
He
you
said you
got
got some
okay.
nice
So
ones, though.
What's that?
yeah, what?
He said you got some really nice ones.
I didn't order them yet, but I'm waiting till Good Friday, and then I'm gonna order them on Good Friday.
All right. So
Plus.
tell us about I love Japanese stuff. So tell us about these knives.
Okay, so they're made in Japan. They're
Uh-huh.
it's a set of 18. It's a set of 18. The one I really like is it has what they call a nakori, something like that. But anyway, it's kind of like a square knife. I really like
Nakiri.
Nakuri, yeah. And they are because I was real specific. I wanted the hammered look, because my silverware is hammered. So they do have the hammered look.
Oh, these knives. Oh,
So
those
they're
knives.
they're really, really nice. They're really nice.
Those knives. Yeah. The kitchen stuff. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Works of
That's
art. Absolutely works
that's
of art.
beautiful. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. But I just don't like curved knives.
These
Yeah,
are
they
good
got
for
some
going
really
through bone.
To be honest, I'm dangerous with knives, so curved knives aren't my friend.
Me too. That's why I sharpen them even more. Oh, wait.
It was so funny. Joe sends me a link to getting like those metal gloves you put on for cutting when you're cutting stuff. He's like,
Chainmail?
yeah. He's like, get a pair of these.
Cutting an apple with chainmail.
The cut resistant mesh gloves.
True, I really am that dangerous.
Why is my knife so damn dull? Because you're wearing the chainmail. It just go through the finger. It doesn't dull the knife.
right? Oh, I know, but it's true. I'm not dangerous. Yeah.
I like husk knives. They are
Husk.
That is what I buy.
Oh, okay.
They range between 3/16 to quarter-inch thick. They come sharp as shit when you buy them, but they are so easy. I have a 7-stage whetstone, so you can do whatever you want with them. You can hold toilet paper, roll in front of you, and go right through that toilet paper.
Yeah.
So it's really nice. They take a new edge, they sharpen well, they hold an edge, and they come with a nice leather sheath that,
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get mine.
Some of my kitchen knives are freaking deadly.
I bet. Mine, the thing of it is, there's probably some in there that I won't really particularly use very often, but that's okay.
Most of the time, most people find a favorite knife in the kitchen and they use it every time.
And what was the one you said, Robert? I think that's the one that'll be my favorite. The
Nakiri.
Nakiri, yeah, I really like that knife.
Yeah, it's like a chopping, like a
it's a thin, it's a long.
It's like a smaller version of the meat cleaver.
Yes, a longer version.
Yeah.
Shorter. Yeah, I like that one.
I got a knife. It's about I think about 13 inches long. And when I make that, I only use it usually normally for pizza. You literally just set it and go. It just slices right through. And
Wow.
I was testing it tonight. I was like, damn, I ain't sharpened this in a while. I held the pizza box up and just went right through it like it was
And it
nothing.
went, wow.
Yes.
That's
I keep
cool.
all my knives that way. Except for, I do have one knife. It's I know this is funny to say, but a paring knife. I don't keep it super sharp.
Really?
Yeah.
How come?
Because I could do more paring with my larger knives, so I usually use the paring knife to cut butter.
Oh,
So it don't
okay.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say that, but yeah, that's true.
No, that's not true.
That is true. Yeah, it is.
Yes,
It
they
is.
do. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Japanese men are
Yeah.
freaks.
You
There
can
is some
buy
freaky shit
anything
with
out of a
Japanese
vending
nippers.
machine.
Anything.
I really thought that. I really thought that was
There
a
is-
joke.
Nope.
No, there's soiled panties, fleshlights, dildos, cock rings, ED medication, the whole list of porno aids for whatever, anal beads, whatever the fuck you want. It's right there.
And you know what the funniest sad part is? You could go on Amazon and buy like a bulk pair of 50 pairs of thongs for $10 and go buy a can of tuna fish, dip all the panties in the tuna fish and put them in the Ziploc bag and sell them. You don't have to do anything dirty. No, you don't have to do anything dirty or disrespectful. You throw it in the Ziploc bag,
just write names on it.
sink,
This is
and they buy it.
Jessica. This is
Yeah.
Caitlin.
Yeah,
and
no, they do.
Yeah,
They do
and
that.
you'll get people that are just like, hey, I only want Caitlin. I don't want
they're just
Jessica. And it's the same shit, right? It's just the same fucking tuna fish.
Yeah.
Oh my
Same
god.
can of Sharkish tuna, just at 50 pairs of panties, and you make
That's as
$1,000
bad as
plus
selling the
dollars.
farts in a jar.
Yeah, except
I
the
think
farts in
at
the
least
jar
that's
you
legit.
do. Yeah.
At least that's
Hey,
legit.
I'm gonna try the zombie condom with the Colgate lubricant.
Corpse fucker.
Oh my god.
Japanese.
Bobby. That is so disgusting.
If you become a member, you'll get an olive jar and several bees.
What
The
did I
dentist
get
will love
myself
you.
into?
Your checkups will be half off at the dentist's office.
Jesus Christ.
And then I've got a plan coming up on how to escape any situation. It's an adult baby diaper and a can of Alzheimer's disease pills, but they don't have no pills in there just in case. You have to get out of a crowd or out of a pinch. You just act like you're just going crazy in a big diaper. And whenever somebody comes along, just show them your medication and ask them to call a relative. Get you home.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, actually, the sad thing is you can buy through Amazon, you can get the empty pill capsules. You can fill them with that fucking, what is that? That Fun Dip powder. And it looked like a pill. I mean, it would.
Yeah.
I mean, see, that's
What
some
they call it,
creative
a
gray man.
placebo?
That's
Just
some
get some-
creative gray man. Just poop yourself in public and ask them to be called a relative. You'll blend right in. People, you'll escape every time.
You know, I think what's really honestly so surprising to me is that there's a lot of sick people in the world.
Yes,
Yep.
there is. Yes,
Yep.
there absolutely is. Definitely is. Yeah. And what we're doing, this is just like juvenile banter. This is where we were when we were like 10, 11, 12. I mean, some of us, 6 or 7 or 8. This is what level we were in conversation. All right.
I don't remember. Truthfully.
And you haven't grown up.
No. It's still there. We've grown up. We've gotten bigger. But it just kind of stays right there, like you said, fart.
It only
See,
gets
that's-
worse as you get older.
Yeah, see, that's the magic with men. We grow up, we get bigger, we get older, we learn a fuck ton. But we always
I know
keep
you
that
are,
mind state of, did you just fart? That was fucking funny. We always keep that.
What's up,
That-
Uncle
that-
Fucker?
that childish, literally that childish mindset is what keeps us sane.
Go lay down.
Yeah.
I love kids. This is why I love kids, and I will argue with them in their language. You butthead. Oh yeah. Well, you knuckle dragger. You raccoon face. I mean, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I bet you eat Twinkies, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. You have 6 toes. Right? You pee like a dog. You know, you squat when you pee. I mean, just I can go right in on them and just make them just, you know, me and this little human will be having an argument, right, in front of the mom and dad. They're like, what the fuck? This is what they do at school. What? I'm just
Right.
doing it in front of you.
Yeah.
My dad wears bigger underwear than yours, Dad.
Right? Yeah.
You
You know,
think you probably
what
love
was it?
upside
Your
down
mom
to
wears
feel the
combat
texture.
boots. That's a good one. When you get into the mom jokes, that gets spicy. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
your mother was a snowblower. What the fuck's that mean?
Honestly, I learned the worst mom joke from a mom.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because you've
All
heard
right.
all the your mom is so
jokes.
big, God told her get her ass out of the way before he said let there be light. You've heard all these. My mom.
Yeah.
I heard
Your mom's
this
so
at
old she
school.
got Jesus' beeper number.
No. My mom looked at another mother at school. There was a thing going on. My mom looks at this woman and goes, your mom's so trash, even her chanclas are cheap. And I'm like,
Chunkless.
uh-huh. And I'm like, oh damn.
This is a chunkler. This is
Yeah.
a chunkler. You just tell them their mama should have swallowed them.
Ooh.
No, you can't do that.
Oh, that's gross.
Right. Zombie, you can't do that.
Robert.
You
We lost
can't do
Robert
that
again.
unless you. It only happens after 10 years old. That's when that joke starts to become relevant. When you get dirty like that. Yeah, 10 years old. 10 years old is like the magic point. It's when we really get dirty. It's something about the male psyche. We're just like,
The other thing is for like a guy, if a woman ever looks at a guy and goes, your dick is the size of a Tic Tac, you just look at him and go, that's why your mom's breath smells so good.
That's a good one, right?
Here's the thing, you know, a guy's got to go through the big turd stage, you know, in his life. So when you tell your buddies, man, I went in there and took a shit so big that I had to cut it in half with a plunger just to be able to flush it down the toilet, you know, just scare a little motherfucker, you know.
Fuck, if it ain't 2 or 3 flushes, I've been slacking. That's all I gotta say.
That's disgusting.
I know. Hey, you ladies don't have this kind of banter, do you?
No,
What?
they shit. No,
No.
women shit.
Wait. I got a legitimate. Okay, hold on.
Women
I'm
don't
getting
shit,
serious
they
here.
poop.
Let me get serious here. All right, since we have a lady, right, and Cha-Cha is a lady. So, Cha-Cha, my question to you is, do you ladies, when you're girls growing up in school, do y'all have jokes like these
No.
with each other? No.
Not like this.
No wonder they don't understand us.
Oh, come on. You ain't never really just been by yourself and said,
No, wait,
Cha-Cha
hey,
said,
serious.
Jesus, I got to take a shit. You know what I mean?
You have never been in a bathroom when a woman took a shit in a stall.
I don't
A
think
urinal,
so.
a urinal on the wall. She literally shit in the urinal. You've never seen it.
No.
Wow.
Oh,
What
God, I'm
bar was
about to
this?
shit my pants.
I want to go.
You've never said that?
I want to go to this bar. Just take the dump in a urinal.
Oh God, I will never fucking forget that. Oh my
Honestly,
God. it was
Ghosty, I
hilarious.
would find that hard to even believe a woman would do that, honestly.
Oh no, I've seen it. I was literally there.
Really?
Yes. She comes
Hey,
running into the
Cha-Cha.
bathroom. She's got the look on her face of she is in a deep fucking trouble. And I'm like, are you okay? She goes, I need to shit. All
Fucking
stalls
prairie
were full in
dogging.
the women's room. In the men's room, she goes, can I shit in the stall? And I'm like, well, I don't have to clean it. Have at it. She did. She shit in the stall.
Oh my god.
And I'm standing there, and I'm like,
Shit in the urinal.
I'm
That's
waiting.
fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
shit in the urinal. And I look
I
at,
know
and I
women
knock on the
can
door of
get.
the stall, and I was like, "Can I see the toilet paper?" Girl just shit in the urinal, and he goes, "Oh yeah." He hands the roll out. She wipes herself, leaves it in the fucking urinal, leaves the bathroom. I give the toilet paper back to the guy in the stall, and he's like, "Did that just happen?" I was like, "Well, when you come out, you'll see it." She shit
Oh
in the
my god.
urinal. Yeah, she
Right?
did.
Yardbirds. Yep.
What were you gonna ask me, Zombie?
Hey, Cha-Cha, do you really know why a turd just kind of tapers off on each end?
Nope, I'm not
Do
gonna
I
get
know why a turd tapers off?
Yeah, it's so your
Slam
asshole
shut.
don't slam shut.
I knew it. I knew what the joke was, and I laughed alert and said it anyway.
Get out.
That's,
You know,
yeah,
I have
yeah.
to say, I'm sure I know that women do talk, you know, really dirty and stuff. I know that, but have I
Oh
been
yeah.
around a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
it? No, I haven't.
Yep. I used to hang out with this crazy chick, and we would allegedly we would get drunk and just drive around at night. You know, small town, just getting drunk, driving, drinking and driving. We were drinking and driving, and it was easy for me if I had to pee. Right, I just pull over, step off to the side, open the door, and just stand there. Well, for her, and she had to pee. She's like, "Fuck, where the hell am I gonna go pee?" So she would try to mimic me and stand and pee and piss all over her pants. She would
Yeah.
drop her pants all the way to her ankles, you know,
Yeah.
that's hanging out, like whatever. But she got to pee. And so she
Yeah.
just, she's like pushing it, trying to like push it with her hip and trying to get it to angle so it doesn't go all over her. And so, all right, so a car comes by. So all I do is turn around, right? What does she do? She like takes her muff and like buries it up against the car. Like, oh, you can't see my muff. And she's pissing all over my car. Her ass is hanging out. The car's driving by. Lights are hitting her ass. And she's like, hey. I'm like, that's not how you do it. That's not how you hide. You know, I just turned around. I kept my pants on. You can't do that.
Well, they do actually sell a
Sup, Pilgrim?
rubber. They actually do sell a rubber
The
silicone
shiwi.
that you
Right, the shiwi. The shiwi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know women that
the
can
hiker
piss in a
chicks.
ceiling.
The hiker
Yeah,
chicks
the
use it.
girl.
So
the girl
I
got
also
a
had
bit of
another
piss
girlfriend.
Fucking stories.
Okay, also had another girlfriend that she used to be. That's an interesting dichotomy here. The one girl that was pissing all over herself, she was from a very well-to-do family, and she was like, you know, very good in school and all that shit. This other girl, I met her. She had been homeless and on heroin for like years. You know, just all kinds
She
of
can
like
write her
just
name.
like, but you know, she had piercings and tattoos, that kind of shit, right? But she was also spent a life on the streets. I'd be walking with her in the middle of like on the sidewalk through a neighborhood, talking to her, and all of a sudden I look to the side, she's gone, and I look behind me, and she's squatted down like a fucking monkey, taking a piss. Like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, oh, go ahead, I'm listening. I'm like, you just squat right there on the sidewalk and just whoosh, you know, and she just like pulled her pants down just enough so she could do it. I was like, that's
Don't
fucking
put your
pretty
mouth
impressive.
on it.
And then she got up, pulled her pants up, boom, gone. And it took like a second. I was like, that's impressive. So
I mean, I know.
I've seen.
I know. Whoop, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you
Pissy
please go
pot.
ahead.
I was gonna say,
Go
I
ahead,
know
Chacha.
when you gotta go, you gotta go. But there is some, you know, being discreet about it too. You know.
Nah,
Right.
fuck it.
Oh, when I got out of the hospital, I done it right in the parking lot a few places because my nerve stuff. It was like when I had to go, it was there. There wasn't no waiting. There wasn't no walking to the other side to the bathroom. Nothing.
Yeah, and you know what, Mac? I've gone to places and I've seen a guy peeing, and you know what? I just like turn away and just I figure the same thing. You know what? You gotta go. You gotta go. You know, I'm not proud of the fact that one time when I was going to the hospital when my husband was at Mount Sinai, and we're talking West Side Highway, but it was in the middle of the night. You know, usually it's like tons and tons of cars on that highway, but it was the middle of the night and there was no cars. And I literally had to stop and just get out and find a tree because I was like, I don't care. I got to go, you know? And so, yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice, you know?
Hug a tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Squat and hug a tree. And you know, that's that for 4 years in the Marine Corps, that's how I shit. Is I squatted and hugged a tree and just
Yeah.
done.
Sometimes
You know,
you
there
don't
it
have a
goes.
choice. And
You know,
you
dig
know,
a hole.
it sounds silly. It sounds
What'd
silly,
you
but I
say?
really what?
Surprised I didn't what?
Here's a
It's
public urination story for you.
Oh no. Go ahead. Zombie.
So I'm working back on the old job. I'm working. I remember the highway was 278 coming across Texas down towards El Paso, and I'm just cruising along on patrol, and I see this. It's a Ford Pinto station wagon,
Oh shit.
and I see a body hanging out from under the back bumper of the car. And I thought, what in the fuck is my seeing here? So I pull up on the back of the car, and there's this old fucking gal. She had to take a piss. So she had to take a piss really bad. So she pulls over on the side of the highway, gets behind the car, drops her pants and panties down around her ankles and starts pissing. And the fucking car wasn't in gear and rolled back on her. So she's stuck up underneath the back of this fucking Ford Pinto in the middle of the night down on a rural highway down on 278 highway down in Texas. You know, just stuck. And if I hadn't came along, it wouldn't have been. I had to actually literally push the car off of her to get her out from under that car.
Oh my God, Zombie.
So she. All right. So let me ask the questions right before we continue. Did she survive, or was she critically
Oh yeah,
injured?
she survived. She had her feelings hurt, but she was embarrassed.
Okay.
But
So we can.
there she
So
was.
now
Yeah.
we can laugh at her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's okay to
Yeah.
laugh at
I
her.
was laughing at her. I was laughing at her. She was about half drunk, you know, and she's stuck up underneath the back of a Pinto station wagon, you know, with her fucking pants and panties down around her ankles, you know, just stuck. She couldn't get back up. I mean,
But what was but what was she?
that was before fucking camera phone technologies, you know. I wished I would have had a camera phone. I would have fucking video
shit.
recorded it.
You would have been the star of the show back at the fucking at the shop,
Oh yeah.
man.
And then you just
I
went
didn't
from
even.
0 to 0.
They would have saved that footage just to have for a laugh, you know.
Go from 0 to 0. Understand that.
What?
But she was drunker and shit.
He went from 0 to 0. You got to understand that if you're going to videotape it. He
Oh,
started
you're breaking up, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, you're breaking up. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Okay.
I said, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said he went from 0 to 0 if he was going to tape.
We lost the last part after take.
I said he was going from 0 to 0 if he was going to tape it.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
yeah,
no.
that's
Well, nowadays, if I may, nowadays they have the Axion camera, the body cam. So
Yeah.
it's on. It has to be on for any interaction. So they're not only that, but it's also on the car, right? There's a camera on the car. Yeah. So
So Zombie,
can you imagine nowadays, the cops nowadays, the footage they have, Zombie, you know, and they pass it around like, look at this one. This is going to get everybody. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't even,
Look at this poor soul.
we didn't even have dash cams back then. You know what I mean?
Zombie, what was she stuck on though?
She was stuck under the back of a fucking Ford Pinto station wagon.
Yeah, I know,
The
but
bumper, The bumper of the car, she was squatted down, leaning up against the back bumper, and the car backed over her and shoved her face down on the ground.
Oh,
And her
okay.
legs was stuck up underneath the back of that fucking, her
Okay.
ass was stuck under that gas tank.
Okay,
She
got
couldn't
you.
get up.
Oh
And she
my
pissed
God.
all over herself
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's sad.
Damn.
It is sad.
Man, you were the savior of the night, you know? The most uncompromising
Yeah.
position. She's about to die.
Right. I know.
She's
She was
about to
saying,
die. Drunk as
she
fuck.
was telling me,
Pissing all over herself. And here you come along and
she
save her.
said, "Sir,
Good,
I'm
good.
not going to jail. You're
Skull.
not going to arrest me, are you? You're not going to arrest me." I said, "Fuck no." I said, "I'm the fucking border patrol. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing. I'm just going to get you
Skull
up
to
around
you.
this car
Skull
and
to you,
get you on your
Sabi.
way."
For saving the poor drunk lady in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere. Skull to you. Zombie, everyone,
Cheers,
please.
zombie. Cheers,
Skull.
zombie.
Zombie. You are a hero. Thank you.
That's better than Bob's shitting himself story.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right. Well, all I
There's
can
a
say
You
is
deserve
also,
two thumbs up, thumbs down, fuck yous.
Yeah, you
there's
deserve
a
a
lot of
definite
things
thumbs
that
up.
goes
Fuck you
on
for
in
that.
the rural countries of Texas. I can tell you that. I've
well, I
called
say,
probably 100 people doing the naughty. I've called everybody doing everything, you know.
Oh, I bet. Yep. Yep.
well, I
Yep.
say cheers to all the men that helped me with my flat tires.
Right on. Right on. Yeah. Skull. Skull.
Yep. I still haven't learned to change a tire.
Yeah, that's what Majik, you are a contradiction into a contradiction, right?
Oh
Hi.
shit, my mic was off.
I love Majik, man. You know, he, I don't know if he's trolling me or if he's being serious, right? Because I am like the debauchery that goes on a Lackluster Fridays. And, you know, Majik, I do remember you being the agitator and the conspirator of trial by axe, you know, or no, here with the thumbs down,
Yeah.
thumbs up, right? You know, in trial by axe. So, yeah, Majik is super ironic. Me? No.
Magic.
In days
And by
of
the way, folks, drop your links, drop your links, drop your links. Shameless plug for everyone. If you believe you know what to do, if you're not doing your side, use the text on the drop for you. Check out Majik. I mean, he does some shit, man. He jams out. He's got some skills on the guitar.
Yep,
So
that he does.
I know Dustin, right? And he's always reconfiguring his fucking. I don't know what the fuck he does. Like, I don't know if he's like part of NASA or some shit, like all the electronics stuff. But you know, he's always doing something.
Yep.
Check out Majik.
like I always say, in days of old, when nights were bold and toilets weren't invented, you laid your load upon the road and you walked away contented.
Yeah.
So I had this thought while we were talking about this too, right, in the past, and yeah, it's easy for men to go. It's a little bit harder for women to do it, but they can go too. So we can all piss in public. I think it's a good idea that we don't, just for
Yeah.
hygienic reasons and shit like that, right?
Fuck that,
Just we've
piss in the
seen-
dirt.
Yeah, I mean, go behind a bush or something, right? Seek cover, you know, whatever. Put
Hug
it
a
somewhere
tree.
organic. That's
You don't piss, you don't shit on concrete, you don't piss, you don't shit where you live and eat.
Exactly.
Yeah, when I had to go in the parking lot, I was behind the door of my car. I wasn't like out in the middle of the parking lot.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, and I have to say too, I am guilty, right? I will piss fucking anywhere.
We all are.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll step off to the side. Just there it goes, right? You never seen it. You never see me do it. Right?
I shit in a ditch, I shit on a bench.
Well, I
It
mean,
is what it
shit,
is.
if I shit, I got to go in the woods or something. I do. But
Yeah.
take a piss. I'll take a piss anywhere. I'll paint the
Well,
walls.
Let's
You know, whatever.
face it.
there's only so much pain you can take holding it in. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Right?
imagine living with irritable bowel.
Oh,
Man,
I
that would
could.
suck.
Yeah, when your
I'm
gut
just saying
says you got to go
it takes
shit, you're shitting. It don't matter. Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
don't
takes
matter.
it takes time. It takes time to plan a public urination because men they get that shut off just instantly. You know, you can't do it. So you got to have time to be able to stand there and take a piss uninterrupted.
That's true.
Mm.
You can also do it. We can also do it walking. I have not yet to this day found a woman that can piss and walk at the same time.
well, that
Man,
just
you
sounds
can do
Helicopter,
disgusting.
helicopter.
Peeing and walking sounds disgusting.
No, it's easy for men.
How do you not get
I've
it on
met a few.
yourself?
We
I've
don't.
met
That's
a
not
few women. I've met a few
I
women that if you scare them bad enough, they can actually run and piss their pants.
well, they're getting on themselves though, right? Oh, I love those videos. You know where the husband comes in and goes and they go, oh my god, I just peed, right? It's an instant fucking bubble. Like, damn, it really.
I am not going there.
I have made grown adults piss their pants. We have a haunted house, syndicate, whatever. The haunted house industry.
I've had HR calls thanks to it. Did you seriously make them piss themselves? Yes, I did.
Oh my God, Ghosty.
Don't do it again. Okay.
Until the next time.
Oh no, I've got
I
people
do
in
have a-
corporate too at corporate functions. So
I,
yeah.
I do have a very, very shitty and interesting Marine Corps story. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was in 94, 98, and one of the best things to do in Camp Lejeune is basically just get a hotel room next to there's all kinds of hotels out there. They're cheap. You can get a good deal. And they're usually close to some kind of like Asian all-you-can-eat buffet. That's the thing, right? And you all just kind of pile up in there, watch TV, drink beer, and go to the buffet and just tear it up. Like 8 to 10 of you. It's chill. We might swim in the pool, whatever, but we're just here to drink and just get away, right? So I'm setting up. I'm the first guy, and we actually had girls coming over too. I had my girl. I was dating this girl from Tennessee, and I was bringing her to North Carolina, and she was going to stay in the hotel and hang out with us and shit, right? And there was some other guys going to bring some girls, whatever, that they knew. So it's pretty cool, right? It was that kind of like vibe, right? So right next door to me, and I'd already put in. I was a Lance Corporal, so I've been in like 3 years or whatever. I've been deployed and all this shit, right? And right next door, or couple ways down, was a room full of nothing but boots. And when I say boots, you know what I'm talking about, Robert. Straight up boots. They came right out of boot camp. They're in the fleet. They're like, just boom. They all got high and tights and yeah, fuck yeah, right? All privates, all of them, right? Just fucking crazy, And so they're younger age, right? So they see me and they're like, hey, can you buy us beer? And I'm thinking, man,
fuck off.
I'm like 20. I was like 23, I think. So yeah, I could buy beer, and I was buying beer anyway. I was, loading up the hotel room with beer, just because I got there first, and I'm getting beer and doing things, right? Getting ice, getting shit like that, get coolers filled up, all that shit. And so I'm like, you know what? Okay, I got to go back to the store anyway and get more beer or some liquor. I don't know, whatever, cups.
Prophylactics.
Prophylactics. Well, whatever. It was just like a chill vibe. It wasn't like, hey, let's get drunk and fuck. It was more like, hey, let's just chill.
Oh, so you bought the Dawn dish soap. Okay.
No, it was more chill than that. It was. One dude brought his wife. That that she stayed in with him.
Oh,
They're
we
on
got the
all
soft
space.
scrub hand soap. Okay.
So these boots are like, okay, fine, and they say, well, we'll pay you when we come back, right? So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, because they're trying to figure out how to get all this money together to buy a case of beer. I'm like, all right, it costs like $18, whatever. I'm just making it, or $12. Let's say $12 for a case of fucking just cheap Budweiser, whatever. So I get it, and I come back to the hotel room, and it's eight boots in here. 8 of these motherfuckers, and they're just, yeah, fuck yeah, we gotta get drink. I mean, like your straight up frat boy kind of shit, you know, like, yeah, they're pulling out the fucking funnels, and they're ready to fucking pound some beers, right? First time ever, just got out
They
of
got
boot
a
camp,
pack.
we're a Marine now, let's drink, right? And I'm like, all right, whatever. So I come back, and I'm like, okay, it was like $12, and so they start pulling money out. They've just been sitting around doing nothing, waiting, all depressed and shit because they ain't got beer. So they're lazily pulling money out. One guy's like, looking in the couch. They're pulling out pennies. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're laying it down on the table. But this is all we got, man. This is all we got. We got $11.96. I'm like, you need 4 cents. You're short 4 cents. Dude, we're fucking, we've got it right here. Basically, we got it right here, man. Just give us the beer. Give us the beer.
No beer
Like,
for
no,
you.
You owe me 4 cents, or you ain't getting no fucking beer. I was a dick.
Yeah.
I was a dick. Because I had to be too. Because I was the pecking order in the Marine Corps, right? I was a lance corporal. They were private. I've been I'm saltier than they are. So I could go a little drill instructor on them, and I was like 4 cents. Here we're taking the beer. I'm like, oh shit! So they showed me more balls than I thought they had. I'm like, oh fuck, okay. So I take the beer. I'm backing up. As they're coming at me, they're backing up, right? I'm swinging, they're swinging. We're, everybody's going at it. I start taking the beers and start fucking throwing it at them and tossing it everywhere. I mean, I basically just gave them the case of beer, left the money on the table, and just start. I'm trying to work my way back to the door, right? And so I make it to the door, and one of the biggest guys come running up, right? And he's wearing shorts. The Silvies, right? The PT gear. He's wearing that. And these guys are motivated, right? Still motivated. And he's got socks on, right? And I just give him a fucking. I used to be a kicker, like Muay Thai kind of shit. I just wham, fucking nailed it right here in the side and the kidney. And he right there instantly shit himself. Just wham! Down both legs, onto his socks, all over the fucking place. And everybody stopped. They're like, even the dude I kicked, man, he's like, no, he's freaking out. He's just shit himself.
No homo.
I just left, man. I left after that. I was like, y'all got it messed now. That ended the fight.
Oh my god.
Skull. There's a shitty story from the Marine Corps.
That's what you call a real shitty situation.
Yeah, over 4 cents.
I was a dick.
No.
I'm sorry. I gave him the beer though.
Yeah, you threw it at him.
No.
Well, they're trying to kick my ass.
Then I'm wanting to know your technique.
Do what?
Then I'm wanting to know your technique, how you made a man shit himself.
Oh, I just straight up Muay Thai kicked him in the side of the kidney.
Well, I mean, the boots that you was dealing with.
With the boots. What about them?
They didn't. None of them asked you your technique, how you did it, or anything.
No, they were all frozen. Like, what the fuck? And I just left. He's like, bye. Bye, bitch. I'm out. Y'all got a mess. And that's it. That's the last time I heard of them. They closed their fucking door and just stayed in their fucking room and come out.
So is there he shit himself, or was it just his reaction to the impact?
What do you breaking up? You said
Is there a nerve there that causes the person to shit themselves, or is it just his natural reaction to it?
it's the bladder. Oh, okay. The science of it.
Yeah.
If your bladder is full of shit, if your bladder is full and you get hit hard enough, you will shit and piss yourself.
But your
You
bladder
know,
only holds urine, Chad.
your bladder and the rest, the shit, all
Your
that.
intestines.
It-
Your intestines.
Your asshole, whatever, your rectum.
So basically, that dude was full of shit and had to piss.
Yep.
He had a full colon and a full bladder.
And he kicked it out of him.
I basically kicked it out of it. Yeah. Yeah. You can do it with a gut punch, a low gut punch, right above the fucking,
Ugh.
right below the navel.
I bet he
Punch
was
somebody
the
sore.
there,
shit out of
kick
him.
them there. You can make them shit themselves.
I bet he was
you know,
sore for a while.
I've pissed myself being kicked in the kidneys before. That sucks. There's nothing you can do. Oh fuck!
I am not
That
even
hurts
talking
bad,
about
too.
human excrement.
Yeah, it hurts. It aches for a long ass time.
Because
You know, I gotta give it.
Huh?
Wait, who's going first?
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta give it to Ghost, you know, and people about the crazy things we talk about and some of the things that keep us sane. You know, my old military story. I got drunk at a country club over in Pensacola, Florida. I was training in NAS, and I had a woman at the country club that kept hitting on me, and eventually we wound up together and being together that night after I had several drinks. And then I discovered the next morning that I was 21, and guess how old she was? She was in her late 60s, man. She took advantage of a young soldier. You know?
Yeah, baby. Yeah. See, that's the thing too. Cha-Cha, I don't know if you realize this. Men are hunted by cougars. We are hunted. Anytime we go out, we need to be on our toes because cougars. You know, any woman that is a cougar, a panther, you know what I'm saying? They will hunt you.
That's crazy.
That's because the young men are the best at
They
knocking the
addicted to the
cobwebs off.
ding-a-ling.
Yeah,
You're
the
like,
young ones would break them loose.
Yep. I went to there was a place in Myrtle Beach. It was a shagging club. You know what that is? Shagging.
No.
It's
Oh,
a
Lord.
dance that goes back to the early 1950s beach era kind of dancing. And it's kind of dirty, some of it, right? But a lot of it is like just kind of like ballroom shit, kind of, but just fast paced. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I went to this
It all
place.
ends
It's called
up fucking.
Studebaker's. Yeah, basically. Yeah, men and women get together and dance, and then eventually they're fucking somewhere. So I'll never forget. I went to this place, Studebaker's. It's because I went there for somebody I knew, somebody at work's mom's birthday, and you know it was she was kind of hot, and I kind of liked her. No, the girl, her mom,
Stifler's
right?
mom.
Stifler's mom. The girl that worked at the pest control place. And, well, Studebaker's is a shagging bar club. We're talking 300, 400 women over the age of 50 that used to dance this stuff back in the day, right? So grandma just grabbing you and grinding you on the dance floor. And I'm a grown-ass man, and I'm like, help, please. Get her off. Get grandma off me. She's getting pornographic over here. You know
Give
what I'm
it to
saying?
the gilf.
She's groping. I'm like, oh my God. Grandma, no.
That's disgusting.
But and they're drunk. Maybe there's some cocaine involved. I don't know. They're rich now, so
They just fucking they're horny and they need loving. End of story.
but yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's true. They don't want a rubber toy in the drawer. They want a man. They want flesh. They want
You know
cock.
what?
Yeah, but they could be with men their age, so that's the difference.
No, they
Yeah, but
can't.
men their age need a hip replacement, Viagra, and a fucking good nap. That's why
Right.
they go after the young ones.
There's always a few young bucks that are willing to take grandma up on her offer. So
Fucking
it's
young
kind
guys
of
are awesome.
they kind of win sometimes.
You know, I'm gonna
I'm
throw
just
this
saying,
in there
grab
for
the
the
cake and
men.
teeth
You
out
know,
and you just be like, oh my
especially the
God.
older guys. You know, there's nothing wrong with stopping at that adult novelty shop and getting adequate size of things and going home to your woman and saying, okay, you know, because it's good for your back. You know,
Never buy one
she
bigger
seems to
than you.
enjoy it.
What, Ghosty? What did you say?
I said never buy one bigger than you for your wife.
Get one of those fucking machines, you know.
You gotta move.
Watch YouTube.
And you walk in. Oh goddamn! You walk in there and that motherfucker swinging like this, and you walk in the room and you're like this. Yeah, you just ruined it.
Oh yeah. You lose all that fucking shame and guilt as you get older.
You get to a point where you don't care. You walk around a porn store and you're like, "Oh, that's cool. Really? Oh, where's that? Oh, that goes there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't care. You just literally don't care.
Just go get Henry out of the drawer and have fun.
Fucking walk in there and you see that big string of bees that are the size of tennis balls, and you're like,
I guess
Really?
there's just a lot I haven't seen.
you need to do some more
That's why I
Google
love
searching.
Cha-Cha. That's
What's
why I love
that?
Cha-Cha. That's
Oh.
why I love you. You're the innocent soul in the house.
Yeah, don't come to Ohio and visit me because I will take you to a store and show you things you couldn't even imagine. Even you would look at me and go, wait, what the hell is that? Oh, you know what that's for? There you go.
Right, but I ain't touching this. Yeah, yeah.
Are you
That's
cold,
that
Matt?
fucking
It's a little chilly. It ain't bad.
Oh, good. Good.
Well, I hate to run y'all, but I got to be up at 5:30.
Oh wow.
Okay, Robert. It was good seeing you.
Well, you don't have to run. You can walk.
That's
Yeah.
pretty early to get up and take a poop. When you drinking your coffee?
Now I got
Run.
to take the wife to
Get
dialysis in the morning, so
Oh, good luck. Much
Oh.
prayers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we just finally bought a new house because the house that we're currently living in, the landlord sold the property out from under us without saying anything to us.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Yep.
Oh.
So we had to find something quick.
That's terrible, Robert. I'm glad you found a place.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
yeah, all these young folks can get that lifetime 50-year mortgage now, I hear.
Oh, we're not going that
I'm thinking
50
about it.
route.
I'm 51.
No.
Well, here's
if I
a
get
funny thing. Say you get this 50-year mortgage, right? And you pass away. Well, you ain't got to pay that shit back.
Right?
Nope, but the
You just
house
have
and
to pay for
everything
it.
in it gets sold.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they can't go after you because you're dead. They can't go after your family because they're not responsible for your debt.
But you want to leave
So-
something to your family, though.
Exactly.
Well, that's why you leave them assets and you let them know, hey, come get this shit before they sell the house, and there you go.
Yeah.
Good
You know
night to
that.
you, Robert. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, brother.
Good night,
Yeah, it
Robert.
was
All
fun.
right, Rob.
I'm still
Have a
going
good
to
one,
keep
Robert.
listening, so.
Have a good one, Robert.
All right, you too, Mac. Glad you're doing better, brother.
I'll keep y'all in prayer.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
still in
Rob.
our prayers. So
If the women don't find you handsome, they ought to at least find you handy. That's all I can say.
about all I'm
Word
good.
to
But it's
McGregor,
nice,
credit to
Zombie, it's
Zombie.
nice to have both.
Well, if they find you handy, you can get arrested for that.
Yeah, in some states, allegedly.
Yeah.
I think they're going to call it the Trump now.
Yeah.
Just keep that adult diaper on and don't let nobody know it. And if you get in a pinch, just strip down and act totally confused, and somebody's going to get you home. You know,
Yeah.
gotta
Not
play on
wrong.
play on
And
empathy.
Your ex-meal plan. Robert, that is your ex-meal plan.
And the adult diaper, you don't have to take a sunscreen either. You can just go right in your pants.
No, you just
See,
drop
it makes sense, right,
shit
Chacha?
yourself and look around like you're lost. Everyone's gonna be like,
I just want to have
something
that
wrong with
conversation
it,
with somebody when I just. Anyway, what I was saying was,
Right.
They're just
Uh-oh,
going to
I
tell
pooped
me,
myself.
well, we got to get this poor son of a bitch home, but will you quit please playing with your pecker? Just don't play with your pecker. Can you not do that?
no helicopters. Yeah.
What's that smell?
Helicopter.
All right, y'all. I'll catch you all later.
Good night, Robert.
All right,
No.
Rob.
Good
take care.
night.
Good night.
Later, dude.
Later, Robert.
Yeah, I want to just walk into a McDonald's and place an order and just take a dump as I'm placing the order
Yeah.
in my fucking diapers.
When times are hard and shit is tough, drop your pants and drop your stuff.
Why would you
No,
want
I'm
to do
gonna
that,
do it.
though?
Fuck it.
No, I got a diaper on.
I mean,
What?
people
Ah, nah, fuck
people
You
that.
gotta
don't
sit in
realize
it.
it.
You got to sit in it and
Humans
clean it
don't.
up. Why would you want to do that?
They can't make you
Humans,
clean it up.
humans don't deal with humans in public when they're naked. You know, so I mean that's just a fact.
No, the cops show up.
Right.
Yeah, the cops tase you. they aim for the
Then
nethers.
you wind
They
up in
aim
a
for your,
you wind up in a
what's
padded
that
room
word
for
y'all
2 or
say?
3
Penis?
days.
They try to tase you in the balls. You know, no, you don't want to go fucking naked. No,
They try to chase you in the bat balls.
in the balls and the ass. They're going for the nipples. I mean, they're deep. They're like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna have fun with this guy.
Just grease yourself up with Vaseline, you know, and just say, "Catch me if you can." Just catch me if you
1,500
can.
volts at 1 amp. I'm gonna look at him and go, oh, thank you.
Yeah, and everybody's gonna surround you and shoot you with the tasers. Oh yeah.
Still the amperage. It's not the voltage, it's the
Pilgrim's
amperage.
going. Are you leaving,
Good night,
Pilgrim?
Pilgrim. Good night, Pilgrim.
Hey, Pilgrim.
Or
Later,
is it
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim or Magic that's going? I'm not sure.
It's 2:30 right now. 2:31.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's 11:30.
Where you live, shithead.
Well, she's in the past. We're in the present.
So, Mac,
Yeah, I'm
are
in the
you gonna
middle.
look for a new church, Mac?
Well, probably not.
Why?
Oh, I don't fit in with modern religion very well. I never have,
Yeah.
and
I get
I got better things to do than to be cast out of the kingdom by a bunch of Pharisees.
And you know what, Mac? Honestly, let's face it. You know, you believing in God knows your heart, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, my faith is stronger than it was as far as everything, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, right on, Pilgrim.
Yeah.
And I don't use religion to hide behind or anything like that. Anybody that watches my channel knows that I made a change.
Yeah.
I definitely made a change after I found out I had cancer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'd started changing last year, and it was a good thing. That it's something that needed to happen
Yeah.
for me, you know. So I'm
Yeah.
not giving up. But most of my life, anytime I've tried to get things back on the right track, it's always been fake ass Christians that get me back off the track. And I'm not letting them win this time, because they're the ones that's losing. And you know, they're the ones, they're casting everybody out of the kingdom, you know, and They're real big about challenging you your salvation. Cigarettes and marijuana, I've been cast out of the kingdom for both, and I'm not gonna wear a suit and tie. That just irritates the shit out of me that they think you got to
Yeah.
wear a suit and tie to church.
Yeah, I agree. It's like if they can't accept you for who you are, then why even bother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
There's been this. It's kind of the Western evolution of the culture of religion. It's a culture. I mean, if you think about it. If I say Black Southern Baptist, you automatically know the culture and traditions that they do. If I say, the snake handlers, you already know what kind of their culture is, right? They're redneck. They talk. If the culture makes it like a tradition that has to be carried on, and that's where the dogma kind of comes in. That's my thing with the whole religion thing, Christianity especially, and some other Buddhism too, and Hinduism. Actually, Hinduism is a big old mess, but Buddhism and Christianity go through the same kind of splinter cell tradition of evolutionary culture. That's indicative of their place, their location. There's you got Vietnamese Buddhists that are totally different. You got Thai Buddhists that are totally different. You got Japanese Buddhists and Chinese Buddhists that are all, and Hinduist Buddhists that are all totally different. Different traditions, different set of rules. Even, it's crazy. It's interesting to watch. It's interesting to look at, and like what you're going through, Mac, is that it helps. It helps the hypocrisy. All these cultural traditions, this checking, this faith checking or checklist. They put you on notice, right? They put you on notice, and everybody's like looking at you, and they're checking off. Okay, he does this. He doesn't do this.
Scorecard Christianity.
Right. They're trying to. Yeah, you feel me? So, and they're it's also a way of them of learning, and of course nothing builds a bond in a community more than an enemy, right? One person that they can focus all their energy on. It kind of teaches them a way of shift training, if you will. But they come out like like they're going to take over. And a lot of them do actually go that way. The Mormons, what those guys in Utah, the Latter-day Saints, right? All those guys. I mean, they're ready. Their idea for shift is they're going to take over. They're going to be warlords.
Yep.
The Church of Latter-day Saints is ready to be warlords and the authority of the land when shift happens. That's fucking. That's built into their message. Jesus the Gunslinger, kind of thing. If you know that book, So I find it just amazing. The amount of hypocrisy, and it changes because you'll have different members move over and convert to different subcultures and because they moved or something. Right? Or they just don't like this church, so they go to this church. Now they gotta follow all these traditions, rules, and cultures. It's like, oh my God, why do we do this shit to ourselves?
My concern is the Muslims that are getting elected, and a lot of them are saying they want to make the whole world Muslim. I don't like that.
Aloha snack bar.
Yeah, that doesn't sit well with me at all.
Okay, so if you look at it, yes, that is true, and it's not true because saying Muslim, just like I should have included Muslim as well in the whole different cultures and things, just like Christianity, just like Buddhism. There's Umayyad and Abbasid, right? And then on top of that, there's totally different kinds. northern Shiite versus southern Shiite, Sunni, the Sunni, the central Sunnis, and the whatever they name, they splinter cell like fucking nobody's business in the Middle East, right? So, and with the Muslims as well, the majority, I have to say though, the majority of Muslims are what they call them, like middle of the road Muslims. They're very tolerant, but they can exist in society. They already do. You just don't know it, right? They own the shop here. They grew up here, right? Shit like that. They're indigenous to this land. Lifelong, generation-long Muslims, and they've been living in peace and harmony, for fucking a long time, and that's how the majority of them live. But just like every other religion, you got these extremes, left or right, from center. So they're like kind of like center, and then you got your left and right. Right. So, and one is extreme mysticism, extreme, almost gay shit. Well, straight up gay shit.
Gay.
To absolute, fundamental, radical, jihad, following Islamic, doctrine all the way. They're the Al Qaeda. They're the ISIS. Well, I don't even really say ISIS because that's CIA, but the Al Qaeda, all those, the Bin Ladens, all those, they believe and teach and build that caliphate where that's what they want, is that total oppression, total control of women, total oppression and control of the whole society. Iran, they've got people running around, and women too, in straight hijabs and AK-47s, and they're called the morale police. And they will kill you right on the spot in the street if you're doing something immoral. That's how it is. That's how radical we're talking. And they want that for the whole fucking world. And that's their mission, their goal, is to straight up jihad the whole world.
Yeah.
That is that. But the majority, like I said, are either, just like peace-loving, hey, we're cool Muslims, leave us alone, let us do our thing, and we'll let you do our thing, and we'll be friends. I know Muslims, I know a lot of Muslims that they're just like, yeah, I eat bacon. You don't have to really do all that shit. You just gotta, I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I see. It's like, I'm not gonna die, get fucking 72 versions. I know this, but as a religion, as a philosophy and religion, just like anything else, it has an interesting origin, right? Some would say that it's fake, and some would say that it was started because they wanted their own Jesus. But the argument, which I kind of tend to lean on, is that it was the spread of this type of Christianity, or Jesus thing, from the Old Testament to the now Jesus, and so all that played out differently throughout the land and became Islam. That's because there are aspects in Islam of there's the angels. They got some angels in there, whatever, but it starts to blend into mysticism, in mythology, if you will, as most stories do, and it's for a reason. Some of it for parables or whatever. But I don't know. Where was I going? Where was I going with this? I forget.
I don't know, but I have a question. What do you think about Trump having that guy in the White House that is a former terrorist?
The former head of the Al Qaeda, and now the sitting president of Syria. He's responsible. Every GWAT military, that served in the GWAT area, Global War on Terror, knew this guy. He had bounties on his head. He was a high value target.
He said he killed some Marines. He's killed Marines.
He killed a lot of people. He's responsible for a lot of deaths, not just Americans.
Why would Trump let him here?
Because he's the president of Syria now.
But
He's
that
a very important person.
but that doesn't mean he can come here.
Well, and of course, you know what Donald's good for, of course, we all know, is stroking that ego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right?
Yeah.
Stroking that ego, right? Putting his mouth on it, right? You know, he was like shooting cologne on him and all his dignitaries, and it's like some kind of like extremely expensive cologne, and he's just like spraying it all over everybody. Here you go, giving away bottles of the shit. I mean, yeah, he's just like
Why?
crazy because he wants to make friends with Syria, which I guess it plays in the plan into the whole Middle East domination, even
How-
though Syria is shit. Like they're genociding Christians. They're genociding their own people. It's crazy shit going on in Syria. But they're also kind of a neutral between the whole Hamas and Israel thing. Neutral, I say that with hypotheses. They play an important role in kind of with the Iran thing as well. They play an important kind of role there in that Middle East dichotomy, if you will. I don't know. How's that for an
You
answer?
know, history.
Yeah, but
History's
that
pretty.
doesn't make sense why he would allow him to come here.
Because Trump's good about turning on people and switching in the middle of the stream and being the snake. You knew I was a serpent when you picked me up, little girl.
Yeah, you got. I mean, it's starting to look that way, Maccabeus. I mean, he's not really being
Yeah.
America first, is he?
No.
We're America last. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
You
giving
know,
money,
history.
tons of money to Israel, tons of money to fucking
Yeah.
I don't know, all kinds of places, man. You know, some the fuck was
He's
it?
not he's not doing what I thought he would do for sure.
Right. You know, just he's not really working out. Now, is he doing some good? Yeah, sure, and he will probably
I
continue to do some good, but you know, I just have to be critical, even though I did vote for him. I mean, I did,
me
even though
too, but
he's
it's very minimal.
yeah. I mean, he's giving me some creepy vibes right now. That's all I gotta say.
And
You
aside
gotta
from
yeah, I
remember.
don't.
You gotta.
It's a major insult. Major. Yeah, I'm feeling lots of insult from this guy.
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta
Every time,
remember
every
history.
time he speaks and says
The
how good the
history.
economy is and the groceries are down and the energy costs are down and all this, and I see just the opposite every day.
Yeah.
Yep. FC files. I mean, you know,
You gotta know
everything.
about history. You know,
I don't know
some
about history.
people say they don't want to be bored with. They don't want to be bored with all this history, and they only got bits and pieces of certain things. But you better know this: that read the book of Pisces the 12th of the Vatican, and how the Catholic organization sided and become allies under Hitler's protection in the Third Reich,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
and
we knew
how
about that.
60 million people died because of that, and the Catholic Church
Really?
still exists. You see,
Yeah, the atrocities that the Catholic Church have done. Yeah, absolutely throughout time.
Well, even look at the
I was there.
beginning of the Catholic Church, how corrupt it was in the very beginning of it.
Absolutely. I mean, it was straight up. You know,
Toasty snoring.
yes, he is snoring. He's passed out. Should I mute him? I'll just mute him. Yeah, let him sleep. There we go.
Well,
There we
I'd
go.
rather laugh at him.
Sleep well, Miss Lincoln.
Sweet
Sleep well.
dreams, Ghosty. That's funny.
I
He
try to
always
keep
swears. Shad, I wanted you to leave it because I think it's funny because I always tease him about falling asleep and he always says, "No, I'm not, Cha-Cha." And then here he is snoring.
I think it's pretty well confirmed. He's asleep.
he's checking his eyelids for crack.
That's right.
No, he's just checking his eyelids for holes.
Well, 3 words before I go.
Okay.
It's called hate, disagree, and dislike. it's okay to hate some things. It's okay to dislike some things, and it's very okay to disagree with people and their conversations, because one, if you just openly tell that you hate, you tell somebody that you hate something, then that causes all these emotions. And somebody you dislike something, and it causes emotions, and you have to be emotionless in those three words. And usually just be an observer. That's what I like to do, observe.
I like to be all those things. And I like to see all those things in other people. And the absence of it as well. And I hear the train. Is that Max train?
Must be.
Right.
Well, I'm fixing to.
All right.
Yeah, you're all right,
I'm
Mac.
fixing to call it a night, Mad Chad. Cha-cha.
Yes, sir.
Mac,
Okay, zombie.
I
Good
gotta
night,
get up
zombie.
and go to. I gotta get up and go to work at 11 o'clock in the morning.
You do?
Right on. Right on. Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
hanging out with us, man. Yeah.
I got a job.
Great
I got
times. Always a
I
pleasure.
got a day job here lately.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
Yeah.
I appreciate your time, all your conversations,
sir.
people, and
Good night,
I'll
zombie.
catch all you guys and girls later.
Good night, zombie.
Have a good night, bro.
We lost Wolf. We lost Wolf. We lost Mac. And now we lost Ghosty.
I can hear Mac. Mac is talking to us.
You can
He's
hear
busy
Mac?
doing something. Yeah, he's talking.
Okay, I don't hear him.
Yeah, he yells every now and then. He's in the yard somewhere, working, listening.
So, Shad, what do you really think about what Trump's doing as far as, does it really, is it me, or does it really seem like he's just not, like you said, putting America first? Because it feels to me like he's really not.
I agree. I mean, he's really not. Good night, zombie. I'm not getting that vibe, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a bro.
Right? Yeah. I don't know what I call you. Cha-cha.
I get called dude. I get called dude and bro.
Oh no, you're dudette. That's right, you're dudette.
Yeah, I'm dudette.
I think Trump's going to sell us down the river. I think that's what's coming.
That's what I feel like, Mac. That's what I'm worried about. It just has that bad feeling that he's not the Trump that he was the prior win. You know, he's just not.
Yeah, and my thing is what comes after him.
Right. Well, they're talking Vance, maybe, which I don't know much about him.
So what happens is that they set the stage for the next president. You know?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mac.
Vance is pretty tight with that Peter Thiel, who's real big into the AI, and he's a sodomite, and he's real big into the Antichrist.
Yeah, that guy's. Yeah, he's fucked up.
I don't want to. I have a question, but I don't want to sound ignorant.
Please.
I don't know what a sodomite is.
Queer.
Yeah.
What?
He sodomizes. He conducts
Oh.
sodomy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's what Mac is saying.
Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good for sure.
But he was a poor boy from Kentucky, and he grew up to be a Marine, an absolute fucking hero, right? You know, I don't know what the fuck he did. What was he in the Marine Corps? I forget.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what he did in the Marine Corps. I don't remember. But you know, and now he's got a #1 bestseller of all these books, and he owns some kind of corporation or some shit, right? So.
Well, I found it odd. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm done.
I found it odd because when Trump was in last time, he was a Trump hater and done everything he could to get over on Trump, and then suddenly
Right?
he's not.
Boom.
Exactly.
They flip it. Boom. Right. I mean, it feels like WWE. Like I'm watching, a wrestling match right now, and this is the Senate, and this is the president, and this is the left, this is the right, and this is all. It's like, okay, how much of this is fucking just theater? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's
It
what they
seems like
do. I mean, that's if you know DC, right? DC is it's pretty cool some of the places, but most of it's a shithole, right?
Yeah.
There is more fucking gay bars and more fucking pizza joints and nasty fucking Chinese food places, just roaches in your shit kind of thing, just get them, and that's where these people go. That's all that everybody that works in Washington D.C. goes. And it's called the Gay Bar Pizza Index. You can tell what's going on by looking at the sell of pizza or the attendance in gay bars. By what's going on in the
is that
Pentagon. Yeah,
is
it's
that
for real.
does that have anything to do with that term Pizzagate?
No, that's something totally different. That's Obama ordering in code more kids. All right, just to be clear. Yeah,
okay.
more trafficking. Yeah, I need this many. It was like absurd number. I forget, like 40,000.
Really?
Some shit. It was
And he
a
really
text.
did that?
Yeah, that's a text that
God.
he sent.
Do any of these people
White
have
Pilgrim.
any morals?
I mean,
No.
what do you think they do? Apparently, they fucking don't.
I guess
Apparently,
not.
they fucking don't. And if pizza delivery sales go up in DC, that means that everybody is stuck at work. They're in the Pentagon, they're in the Senate, they're in the Congress, they're all in their offices working.
They
And
hardly
for
work.
days. Yeah, they work for days. Right?
They hardly
can't
ever
leave.
work.
They can't leave because they're doing something big's going on, so they got to do it. They got to work, right? When nothing's going on, the gay bar attendance goes up and pizza sales drop.
Uh-huh.
What does that tell you about the people in charge of our fucking government? I mean, there you go.
And the sad thing is, because I really want to believe that Trump, was a family man, raising good kids, and really had our country in his best interests.
You would think. No, I do think I would lean towards I would believe that his kids are good.
Yeah.
That's my belief. That's my feeling.
Yeah.
That I see. But he's all fucked up.
Yeah.
Always has been fucked up. And when he came on the scene, I was just like, I don't know, man. I'm feeling. Is this the new fucking Manchurian Candidate? Because I've seen it before, right? We've seen it a few times. I know what their plan is. They tell us exactly what their fucking plan is. But
Pilgrim.
So is he setting the stage? Is he setting the stage for the next president to do even more stuff?
Right. Are you coming up on panel, Pilgrim?
No.
And Magic? I never know how to say your name. Magic or Magic?
I just say it how I want to say it, so I call him Magic. Right?
I think Pilgrim wants to come up.
Ghost Lincoln used to be called Ghost Lincoln.
I think Magic wants to come up too.
See, look at you.
Sometimes I say Magic, sometimes I say Magic.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah, it's sad, really, when you think about it, that our country is just, when you think about, how much, the men and women fought for our country, and then to be in this position.
Yeah, like it just got hijacked from us.
Yeah, it did. It got hijacked.
How'd this happen? Well, they told us how it happened. That's the thing.
Little by little, they just
exactly how they're going to do it.
Kept doing it.
Yeah, it's straight up sedition. It is sedition, subversion. I'm sorry, subversion 101. That we are living through actual learning in real
Okay,
life
Matt.
time and experience. Subversion 101.
You
That's
coming up,
exactly
Pilgrim?
what it is.
Right.
I set up
And it's like
really
they
dumb
just chip
place.
away every all of our rights just daily get chipped away.
Yep.
Chipped away.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be cool, Magic. Pilgrim, are you coming up? We're waiting for you.
Where I can just pop on.
Being that we got a snorer on the panel.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Passed out. I don't like my phone to stream. Well, I don't either, but I'm using my phone, so I mean, it works pretty good.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
using.
yeah, it works fine. I don't know what kind. I don't know. Majik's probably got like a homemade fucking iPhone.
No, Pilgrim, not tonight. Okay.
It's probably made
Bad.
with transistors, duct tape, and some wires he soldered together. I don't know. Guitar. He got some guitar strings soldered in to the symmetry. There's some advantages.
So, do you guys have any snow?
We had snow.
No, Mac?
No.
No.
No, the coldest it got here was, well, one night it got down to the 20s, but it's been in the 30s quite a bit. The last 2 or 3 nights it's been in the 40s. But no snow.
Yeah, I haven't had any yet either.
We had
I'm
like
hoping-
one day of snow.
Yeah.
It snowed, got real cold for 2 or 3 days, and now it's gone.
I mean, I still have leaves on the trees. I'm hoping it holds off a little while so I can get the leaves.
Our trees are dumping leaves right now. Yeah, it's a
Are they?
mess. Leaves are piling up like mountains around here.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to get rid of them.
But mine are, a lot of them are still on the trees.
Right on.
I kind of think we're going to end up full-blown totalitarian here before Trump leaves office. It's not going to matter much who gets in there. I think the stage is already set. All the technology and digital ID
and what would that mean?
cyber currency, the cyber currency and shit that what's that called that they're wanting to change us over to, like kind of like a Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And so, Mac, what would totalitarian look like? Because I don't really know what that is either. What would that look like?
Look at how Chinese live. How they conduct. Look at North Korea.
Yeah.
North Korea. That kind of shit. Yeah. I mean, it's everything watched, everything governed. You have nothing. You will own nothing, and you will not be fucking happy.
How did we ever get to this point for being such a free country?
Because we sat here and watched it happen.
Yeah.
But why did we let it happen?
Because we were busy just talking about everything else in the world, and just our cares of life were wrapped up somewhere else, and we had a hope that, it's just another 4 years of the same old games, and slowly we wasn't seeing the. I'm saying we as a collective, as a people, we didn't see the reality of that this is really happening. That's why I said that a while ago. Everything that's going on now, this is really happening, folks.
Yeah.
We need to wake up, and I ain't gonna start talking a bunch of trash on the internet, but we need to wake up. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
I mean, do you think it's too late at this point?
No.
Yeah, I do with the technology. I think we went to a point. I don't know. I'm really going to limit what I say about it on here. I mean, on the internet,
Yeah.
I believe it's went that far. I do believe it's went that far that a person has to even be careful. I watched Tucker Carlson's. He done a thing on that Thomas Crook. Did you see it?
I didn't know.
I heard about it.
It's just been in the last couple of days, I think, because it's been in my recommendations, and I watched it this morning. And they went clear back to his YouTube several years ago and was going through his comments and all this stuff's everything he said, is right there at their fingertips. That they know everything that we're saying, and we got to bear that in mind too, because and I'm not saying to be scared. We just need to learn to be smart, and we need to find other ways to
Yeah.
communicate our ideas and how we're going to handle things. And because I'm saying we, otherwise we're all going to hang separately, like Benjamin Franklin said.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Chad, you don't think it's too late, but Mac does. Why don't you think it's too late?
I do agree with Macavia. So they believe they have the setup and the infrastructure they need to go ahead with their plan in total control, right? Total technocracy. They call it technocracy, right? But I have faith in the absolute last minutes of the people saying that's it, we've had enough, and they spoke. It's French Revolution style. Like that's it. Storm the Bastille, pull out the guillotines, let's have a party, right?
Well, that's the option.
Wait, hey, speaking of guillotines, whatever happened to those guillotines that they said the United States bought a bunch of that I heard of? Was that just a bunch of crock?
I remember. Yeah.
Remember?
FEMA has like 10,000 fucking guillotines. And
Yeah,
body bags saved
what
up.
happened? What happened with that?
Yeah,
that's last time we heard about it. I remember this.
Yeah.
I started hearing about them back in the 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Right, Pilgrim? That's a good point, Pilgrim. Why are billionaires building such? Look at Zuckerberg, the bunker he built. I mean, why are they doing? They know something we don't know.
Well, it could be like the French Revolution thing too, because I mean, a lot of they've all got private security and everything, and it could be something coming on the Earth like an asteroid. It could be they know the big war's coming. I mean, it could be a million things.
Yeah.
So I can give you some insight onto why and how they think and why they think this way and why they're doing these things.
Tell us.
It is their doctrine, basically, that they are going to bring about the chaos, the end of the world, and then survive the chaos and the destruction, and be
really,
basically, they call it ruling over the ashes. They're going to destroy everything, rule over the ashes, and rebuild in their own image.
Really?
That's their ultimate goal for the whole world. Tiamat, the Anunnaki, the Tiamat, the whole paradigm that goes all the way through to Marduk and Malach and all of those guys. All the deviations all come from the Anunnaki paradigm. So that's why you're seeing Isis, Ishtar, right? The parade of debauchery. They believe that Tiamat will come, and Tiamat is one of the elder gods that is all. It's basically a massive dragon that destroys the earth in all of creation if she wants. So their Tiamat. They want their Tiamat, and then they want to survive it by building their fucking bunkers or whatever, right? And then they rule over the ashes and come out. But see, that's why I prep Jello. I'm pumping that freaking bunker full of 50,000 gallons of green Jello, and I'm going to see, is it true? Is there always room for Jello? Yes. Yeah. The Tiamat. Yeah, look up the Tiamat thing. That's and you see it in all the movies. It's part of their virtual signaling to each other, using all of these ancient symbols, and it's part of their spell, right? It's very rudimentary when you think about it. When me being an outsider looking in, right, and studying them, I'm like, that's pretty fucking rudimentary. But I get it. It's like their power, and that's where the whole theater and stage comes, and misdirection, and they're masters of that shit. And created debaucheries, and eventually, they society destroys itself and rules over the ashes. The same Babylon, Ashurians, they all practiced all this shit and ultimately destroyed nations and then destroyed themselves. The vicious cycle over and over and over again, right? And every
So
time
how long?
the cycle it happened, that's where you get Marduk and the baby. Do what you want, but the baby goes in the fire. That's how they destroy the society.
So how
Good.
long do you think it takes for them to succeed in that?
It could take hundreds of years. They have time. They
Oh,
they don't care. They don't care about the time.
yeah.
It multi-generational.
Oh.
It's
What,
the super long game.
Dad? What do you think? What do you think about the guy? I didn't know a lot about it, but the guide stones and getting destroyed and all that. What's that all about?
Georgia Guidestones, right?
Yeah.
So what I can gather from that is it's one of two things, and I'm kind of kneeling towards the latter. It could be that somebody actually, one of the white hats, some of the good guys were like, "That's enough. We're done with the Georgia Guidestones. That's some Anunnaki shit. Depopulation, destroy the world. Tiamat shit.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
blow it up." And like, hoorah! Score one for the good guys.
Uh-huh.
But it also symbolizes a sacrifice. Boom. A destructive thing, because that's what they do, is they have something they preciously have, something precious, and they sacrifice it to their god, to their Tiamat, to the god of chaos, basically. So that's why you see a lot of these things going on, right? People absolutely outing themselves, getting assassinated, getting a car wreck, whatever it is, they're being sacrificed, and that's what they do. And it could be their own daughters, their own mothers and fathers.
Really?
It's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up what they do. And they train each generation for the next generation.
Who is doing that?
What I said. It's that EOs. I call them EOs, elite occultists, and it's a multi-congregational occultist. All of them have joined together. You name it, they're into it.
Does that
they're a part of it. It's a coalition of the evil.
Does that have anything to do with like the excuse me, I don't mean to be so slow. I'm just tired. With the Hollywood people with the Baphomet, they all seem to have that Baphomet sign or whatever.
Yes,
part of it?
That's part of their big time. The entertainment theater, that's how they do their spells. Is theater. Yeah.
Really?
Everything that's the whole they say they invented theater because of a spell, because it's about a ritual that everybody's doing. It's what I'm saying? It plays in that whole ritual thing.
Yeah.
And they do this and rehearse this and and do it for real, right? So yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, there's some
the one eye. I mean, they virtual signal to each other, and then they also tell signs of how they're going to die. Like you've heard of the I forgot what it's called, but they got black eyes under their eyes, and they're publicly showing everyone that they're about to die. They're about to be sacrificed willingly, kind of thing. Yeah. I forget what it's called. The dark eye, the dark eye, whatever.
That's weird.
It's a thing. But they do a lot of weird shit. Mountains and sun, right? All kinds of manner of satanic rituals, right? And even some just witchcraft, all kinds of weird shit. That's been around since a long time. The end of the Viking Age.
You're right, Pilgrim. And you know what? I saw this is the first person I actually heard recently that made some sense about 3AI, and that it's actually an astronomer. And he said what it is actually is it's a comet or whatever you want to call it that has just collected things over 1 billion years. And the other ones that were smaller, it's just they haven't been out there that long. But it's just collected different stuff in the atmosphere. And that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. And I see, because the thing has done some amazing things that we have never seen before.
Really? Like what?
Well, for having a backwards tail.
Which disappeared. That was probably just extra junk that it was tagging along.
Right. It was probably, off-gassing
Yeah.
or passing through something and it reacting to some kind of... Because there's other things in that void. Gases and dust and
Yeah.
just shit
Exactly.
just floating around.
Right.
I mean, whatever it is. And this thing just ignited through it. And it's also like a super, like, it's made of nickel, it's made of iron. Most of it is like hard metal. Right? It's tempered metal in space. Crazy shit.
But the astronomer said that's not uncommon for it to have those components from other places.
And it's massive. Yeah, because it's bulldozing through the
Yeah,
solar
it's
system.
picking up. Yeah, it's
And
picking up
just
tons of
embedding
stuff.
things. It's moving at what? Like, how fast? 55,000 miles per hour?
Is
Right?
it really?
You know, this thing is fucking cooking through
Wow.
through the universe. And anything that's standing there is just getting embedded into that nickel and iron and whatever stuff I can see. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And it just burns
Yeah,
off at
it gave
different
up.
temperatures, different times.
Yeah, I didn't know it was moving that fast.
It might be moving
But-
faster. I don't know. I'm
but-
just putting it in context.
But do you think, hi Rabbit, do you think, Shad, that it's just comet junk, atmospheric junk?
I believe it's a very large rock
Yeah.
made mostly of metal
Of
and
what?
other things. Right? Metal.
Metal?
Nickel and
Yeah.
iron. Yeah, its composition is of nickel and iron mostly. The
Wow.
majority of its mass. This thing's huge,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This thing is massive. So it has its own mass, and it acts differently to the gravity of the sun because it has its own magnetic force too.
Yeah,
And it's going
exactly.
at such a trajectory. It's going at such a velocity that it can kind of negate and miss that massive gravitational pull of the sun as it goes around the sun. So then it doesn't get like pulled into it or slingshot it. It just does like a gradual fucking go around the sun and experience the gravitational pull of it. And then all the gases start changing and the colors, because like you said, all this shit it's been picking up for billions of years, traveling through the universe, fucking burning off in a sun, and it's probably not the first sun. It's probably went through I don't know how many suns.
Right. Who
Millions
knows?
of suns.
Who knows? Right?
Yeah.
Ghosty,
doing
you
there,
gotta wake up, Ghosty. You were snoring, Ghosty.
Yep.
Probably.
We just
Yeah, I don't think-
Go ahead, Mac.
I don't think it's aliens, like
No,
some
I
of the
don't
people are
either.
trying to say.
I don't think so either, Mac.
Me neither.
Just a bunch of Walmart shoppers.
Their grocery carts.
Yeah, but it is interesting. I do find it interesting.
Oh, the whole world's finding it interesting. The whole
Yeah.
world is watching. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody all across the world, man, is just eyes to the sky right now.
Yeah, but a lot of people are on the bandwagon that it's aliens, and I just don't
Well,
buy
there's
it.
also a lot of pragmatic people out there as well. So
Yeah.
there's more than them.
Yeah. At first, I
you
really
can
did
go.
think it was.
They have YouTube channels. You can check them out. I mean, like this
Oh,
guy
really?
in Hawaii. Yeah, he made his own freaking observatory off the side of a mountain. Right? He's been doing
Okay.
it for fucking 30, 40 years. He built it
Oh,
himself.
wow.
Yeah, he prints shit out, puts shit out, and he's part of the network.
I wasn't snorting Yardbirds.
I think I have another.
I wasn't snorting.
I'm gonna finish this cigarette and then I'm gonna get off here, y'all. My hip is
Why?
starting to start up.
Oh, okay, Mac. Well, Ghosty's waking up.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm done.
It's only 12:20, Ghosty.
3:17 here.
I'm back. I heard you, Mac. Okay.
Ghosty, you've done 24-hour chats, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
So how come you're a wimp tonight?
Because I'm tired.
Oh, you're tired? You're just
Tired.
Good
tired?
night to you, Mac.
You're tired?
Thank you very
Yeah.
much for being on this, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you having me on. I'd stay on here longer if I wasn't cold.
Oh, yeah.
It's chilly.
So your internet won't work if you close your door, Mac?
No, I got almost nothing there. I have to set my phone in the window by the bed to get it to play a YouTube video.
Oh.
And the signal it takes to run StreamYard is like 10 times more than what it takes to play a YouTube video.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I got
So why do you think NASA's hiding all the information they have about 3AI?
Are they hiding it?
Yeah, they've been hiding it.
I didn't know they had. I don't keep track of it a whole lot.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're hiding stuff, photos and different things that they're hiding. And this astronomer said there's really no reason for them to hide it. There's no big secret about it. And he said hiding it actually just makes more speculation and causes more confusion.
Maybe that's what they want.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be the goal.
Yeah.
Create the chaos so you can provide a solution.
Right. So Magic, what is perihelion? I never heard that. Perihelion? What is that?
I'll see you next week. Maybe go. I guess he's still awake. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
mildly.
Yeah.
next week. You're gonna see Ghost next week.
Oh, next Friday or whatever.
That's right.
So are you going to be doing trial by act soon, Shad?
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Is that tomorrow night?
Maybe.
What time are you going to start it?
I don't know. Probably 7 or 8. Maybe. This is maybe. I don't know. It all depends on how the day goes. How everything works out. We'll see. I got to do a bunch of other things too.
Yeah, I got to go do a test drive.
Yeah, you do. You're gonna have fun. But I'm in no rush or no hurry, really. But yeah, the plan is in motion.
What? What'd you say?
What'd you say?
What you say?
You say about my mama?
You talking to me?
You say about my mama? You talking to me? You going around in circles? How you doing, huh?
Well, y'all have a good night.
Good night, Mac.
All right, Mac.
Nice seeing you, Mac. Good night.
You too, Cha-Cha. You too, Mad Cat. Wolf.
Take care,
Or-
Mac.
Brother.
I keep calling you Wolf tonight for some reason. Ghost. I apologize.
You're good.
Sleep good,
All right.
Mac.
Thank you.
All right,
You
Mac,
too.
take care of yourself, brother.
You,
Have a good
y'all
night.
too.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Maccabeus. Love him. Yeah. It is little
He's a
dog.
good guy.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
On your way out too, Ghosty?
Passing out Ghost.
Yeah, the eyelids are super heavy.
All right.
Well, Shad, you can tell me some more Japan stories.
Okay.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Oh, man.
Well, that's no fun, Ghosty.
Oh, and I'm the corrupted one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. See what you guys have done to me. Look at what you guys have done to me.
I know
Oh,
nothing.
no.
I see nothing. I hear nothing. I say nothing.
It's always there. It just had to be woken up. That's all.
There's a good awakening and a bad awakening.
So I want to hear more about Japan.
Japan.
Yeah, I like Japan. I've always.
I do too. I do too. You say you want to visit. Like I said before, I want to take the Musashi tour.
I don't know what that is.
His name is Miyamoto Musashi. He's a famous swordsman.
Oh,
That
okay.
revolutionized samurai. Samurai period. Actually, at the end of the samurai period. But he wrote the Book of Five Rings. Over who knows countless battles, duels to the death that he never lost. He's an absolute. He's like the Paul Bunyan of Japan, right?
Okay.
And he's had some amazing duels all across Japan. And you take a tour to each little place. It's like a shrine. It's a historical place, right? Like, yeah, thousands of years back.
That's cool.
700, 1100. I'd say.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it was 1100. 1100
That's what I was
AD.
wondering.
So yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, and you get to visit Seoul and all this.
What?
Cool shit. There are a bunch of shrines and Shinto
Yeah.
temples.
I want to see the shrines, and I want to see. I don't know. I like the geisha outfits. I think they're cool. What else? I don't know that I'm that big on their food, because I don't like sushi, so I don't know that I'd really. I mean, I like their soup and their noodles, but I don't know that I'd want sushi.
They had pastries. It wasn't just also a lot of veggies. A lot of
Yeah, I like
veggies.
veggies.
They grew it right there.
Yeah,
Right wherever
veggies and
wherever they were
noodles.
behind, there was veggies growing somewhere. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
veggies
saying?
and noodles is good.
And
And
they
cooked
had
meat.
they had dogs and cats. They had
They
pigs and
do?
chickens. Oh yeah, so they cooked all that shit.
They eat dogs?
General Tso's chicken.
Even now they
Yeah,
eat dogs?
they still do. Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
It's a crop.
What do you mean a crop?
Same way we treat cows and chickens.
Oh.
They had their house dogs, and then they had their sandwich dogs.
Oh.
And cats.
That's
They
not
had their
good.
livestock.
Yeah, livestock.
See, because I don't want to see that. I wanted to go there, but I don't want to see that.
Well, you just don't watch them do it, and you won't know.
Well, I don't want to eat it either.
You wouldn't know.
Well, no, they won't. They'll tell you. They'll tell you what you're eating.
Yeah.
They will. You'll know what you're eating.
Ugh.
It's just impolite for them not to tell you.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Oh, I wish I hadn't known
They'll
that.
ask me, "Oh, you want Okinawa special? Are you sure? Are you sure you want Okinawa special?
Oh.
You know what's in Okinawa special? Dog. Yeah, dog in Okinawa special. Okay, 2 plate Okinawa special."
No, not for me.
Yep.
Little kitty bow wow.
Noodle. I mean, it smells great. It tastes good. It's got noodles. It's got meat. It's got veggies.
You ate it, Shad?
Got sauce. Yeah, it's fucking badass. Banging.
You like eating dog?
I mean, it was the meat. It was the meat of the day. So it didn't taste much different than much anything else, really.
In all
Yeah.
fairness, though, the dogs and cats they eat are not raised like pets. They're not raised as a part of the family. They're not raised,
But they're
you know,
still,
as a as a pet or a family member. They're raised as
but they're
livestock.
still,
They're
but they're
raised in the
still a
community.
dog.
And they're
What they
livestock.
do, I mean, I watched this in Kinshasa, camp right outside of Camp Schwab. There was a little village there, but the village, it was a village. The dogs and cats ran wild, right? There were street dogs and street cats, and they
Uh-huh.
ran in little packs, and they ran around to all the people, and people just kept feeding them and shit and petting them and la 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 la. Here, have some water, here, have some food. Okay, go get out of here, right? And off on down the street they would go, and then one day there'd be one less dog. Where'd he
Uh-huh.
go? He's in that window over there getting cured.
Uh,
They like to salt cure. They'll do a salt cure and hang it up.
oh.
And just it's most of their meat, all their meats.
You
They
can't see it on
they
the
smoke
street
it
though.
too.
You don't see the
Yeah,
dogs
yeah,
hanging on the street, do you? You do?
yeah. But it's a piece of meat. It's like butchered. It's already
Uh,
butchered. It's papered. It's cured. It's you know, you don't know what it is. It could be
oh,
leg of goat. It could
oh,
be leg
yeah,
of goat. They got goats too, so
yeah.
mm,
Ugh.
they eat all kinds of shit.
Well, I guess
And this
I'll
is
have
meat.
to eat veggies when I'm there.
Well, they love rice and they love noodles, and you can get a vegetarian dish, a
Yeah,
vegetarian place, right? Because Buddhism, Shinto Buddhism, Zen Buddhism is a big thing in Japan as well.
I
Is
mean,
that involves vegetarian dishes only.
I love beef and pork and chicken, but I wouldn't trust what they're giving me.
Just enjoy it because it's going to be amazing. Because they
I know.
are masters of spices and
No,
sauce. Oh my
no,
god!
no.
Right?
I don't
They
enjoy it.
they have like these little sauces that are passed down from generation to generation.
I don't want to eat dog
Samurai
though.
spicy wing sauce or something, right?
I like their sauce spices, but I don't want to eat dog.
Sweet and sour buffalo kitty.
Just don't eat dog. I mean, you don't have to eat dog.
Yeah.
You can say no dog, please, and they'll say okay, no dog, please.
Okay.
They're
How
not
are
gonna
their
fuck it up.
How are their accommodations there?
Oh, I mean, it ranges from uh, you're not going to get a real shitty place, but you might get a really small place, like
Uh-huh.
a hotel room the size of a closet,
Oh.
and you got everything you need right there,
Yeah.
and your luggage, whatever. And they've got hotels. They got big hotels and shit,
Uh-huh.
I went to a spa, a fucking bathhouse, and
Yeah, their
it had
spas are pretty popular, aren't
oh
they?
my god!
I'm
I
done.
mean, Okinawa. I went to Okinawa City bathhouse, and
Uh-huh.
it was amazing. I only spent $100, but I had a cigar. I was taking mud baths. I was in the
Yeah.
sauna. I was walking around. There were sheiks walking around. There were girls everywhere. Right? You could pay extra money to get bathed by some girls.
Uh-huh.
Or rubbed down or massages. Anything you want. Eat
Yeah.
sushi off their naked body.
I'll pass
They
on
would
that one.
host right. They would host the whole range of the culture as well. Like the ceremonial tea,
Uh-huh.
with the geishas.
Right, Matthew?
The geisha girls would actually perform in front of
Uh-huh.
you while you're having your sake. You know.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm done.
So
Y'all
it's
have
kind
a
of like a
great night.
reenactment.
Good night, Ghosty.
All right, goats. Skull, brother. Have a good night.
Skull. Oh, I still got you.
That was a half-ass skull.
Skull to the skull.
That's like a 3/4 half-ass dead right there.
Good night, Ghost.
Good night, everybody.
All right, take care, brother.
Yeah, so the guy I was watching on the other night, he actually went to the bathhouse. Are you flipping me off?
I guess you and everybody else.
Okay. Well, back at you.
Yeah, back at you.
So the
All
guy
right,
I was
go ahead.
watching the other night, he was actually saying how cheap it was. He went into like a bathhouse and they had cheap food and like you said, like just everything you could possibly want. You know,
Yeah,
music or hook up your computer, whatever, you know, really cheap.
yeah, coffee, liquor. I
Yeah,
mean,
towels, warm towels,
food,
the whole
warm,
bit.
hot. Oh yeah, I mean, you go bathrobe. I had bathrobe and some comfy slippers. I mean, they were like borderline. What do you call those things? Crocs. They were squishy. And just you're walking on foam and you're in a bath towel. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, you feel like Jello. You're smoking a cigar. Oh, the sheik is coming by. He's got a girl in one arm. He's got some kind of drink. He's like, hey, brother, you know. I only
Yeah.
paid $100. I mean, you could get like the whole treatment, I don't know, like $10,000, I guess. You
I don't
know,
think he
and
ever
that was the
paid
cool
that much.
thing. Is like they were mixing, like there were poor people and rich people just hanging out together. You know, in this bathhouse. Boarding houses. So that could be a thing too. Whereas you rent a room, you might, it's kind of like a halfway, it's kind of like a border, you know, like you got like 15 people in a house and there's 2 bathrooms and 1 kitchen, right? Kind of thing. And you're just renting a room, or you're renting a hallway and there's, you know, they're all over the place too. And they're in Japan as well, but they're a little bit nicer because Japan is super, super fucking clean. They're like they're spotless.
Yeah.
It is rude to throw trash on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
And you know, you will
So
get
right.
don't
So
pick
what
it up.
parts of Japan are nice to visit? Because I like saw one area called
I only went, I was in Okinawa. I was not in Japan. I was in Japan for a brief minute, and it was on the shoreline with the Navy in the
okay.
Marine Store or something. So it was nothing I could really experience. But
Oh.
Okinawa, obviously, you know, very rich history and Japanese now. So
So the tour you
culture.
want to do, is that like in Okinawa or is that a part of
No,
Japan?
it's in mainland Japan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I always wanted to do it after I was in Okinawa learning about Miyamoto Musashi, basically,
Yeah.
right? This amazing swordsman.
I forget how to say the town or city that I want to go to. It's called, I'll try to say it like Shibaya or something like that.
Can you type it in chat?
Probably not.
Can you type it in the private text, private chat?
I'm not even sure how to spell it.
Okay.
I can tell you a different time. But it's where like a lot of people go and a lot of tourists go, and it's like just crazy people, tons of people crossing the street and shops and lots of shopping and restaurants and you know, it's
I went
just
to
really
Okinawa City. That was like that. It
it
was
looked
very
really cool.
metropolitan. Absolutely amazing city. I mean,
Yeah.
it was. It was so clean and like
Yeah,
so
very
polite. Just
yeah.
wow. You know, and that was the thing is I was bigger than everybody, and I'm walking down the middle of this freaking, you know, big sidewalk, and there's thousands of people. Nobody's touching me. Nobody's touching each other.
Wow.
Nobody's making eye contact. It's just
I learned too that you're not supposed to talk very loud there.
no. They're very they enjoy their silence, their peace
Yeah.
in society. I mean, they'll
Yeah.
get loud, they'll do some things, but it's kind of like it's like on a train or something. Everybody shuts up. Nobody's talking to anybody,
Yeah.
right? You know, just enjoy the ride. It's okay. You know, I mean, you might hear some you know, light conversation. You know, but it's real quiet. It is. It's peaceful. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
clean. Everybody's picking up, you know, making sure everything's clean, and there's no homeless people. There's no even the young people are super respectful to a certain extent. I think the young people are kind of they're having fun. The young people are having fun. There's a lot
Yeah.
going on in the Japanese cultures and subcultures.
Yes. Yeah.
I
A
mean,
lot of
there's
coming.
but I mean, it's a it's a beautiful creative thing, you know, and it's kind of borderline. I don't know, but they Japan is Japan, and they have a rich culture. So, looking back in history, they had their promiscuous moments throughout
Yeah.
history,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
They're famous for it. You know, the geisha girls
Yeah.
and the high dollar prostitutes, high dollar, right?
Yeah. See,
You
when
better
I
be
think
a
of,
Zulu or something to get this girl. You
I
know?
like the idea of the geisha girl, you know, like just because I like the clothing and I like the beauty of it. I don't really associate it with the prostitution part of it. You know what I mean?
No, okay, so a geisha was normally she was a hostess. Her job was not to be a prostitute. It was more to be like
Okay.
a hostess and an entertainer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So because they could play instruments and they
Oh,
could
so
sing. They could do this dance they do. They also know how to do the tea ceremony,
yeah.
how to you know deal with. There was a lot that a woman did that
Yeah.
you know in the house that was
Yeah.
expected. It was tradition. Boom, boom, boom. You know, from everything from cooking to cleaning to tea ceremonies, and they were supposed to know all that to a higher level, like diplomatic level kind of shit
Yeah.
because they did that in their diplomatic, you know, meetings. They have a geisha serving everybody and all this, right?
Yeah.
All the
You
different
know what I
delegations.
learned too? You know what I learned last night? I was watching this guy and he said, believe it or not, because when I was talking about how they don't like divorce, that they
Or they owned. Oh, I'm sorry. Or they owned. Geishas would own their own bar, restaurant slash hotel.
oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
like that's hers.
Wow. But I learned too that they said a lot of men don't want to divorce not only because of finances and because of their tradition, but also because, believe it or not, they said a lot of Japanese men, believe it or not, do not know how to do their laundry or cook or do any of that stuff because they're so used to the woman doing it.
I love hearing that. Actually,
Really?
I do. Yeah. Well,
Why?
so I mean, just I don't know, but
I thought it was
so
kind of
that's
odd.
kind of, well, it's profound for them, right? Because it was a different. They're very traditional, and they're
Yeah.
becoming modern. You know, we've been modern for quite some time. They've been traditional
Yeah.
for more time than they've been
Oh,
modern.
okay.
So
That explains it.
it's a different dichotomy. Yet they
Yeah.
excel in a lot of things that are modern, like technologies and you know all that shit. But
They said
yeah,
the
that's right.
majority of the men that are married cannot pay bills, cannot do their laundry, cannot cook, cannot clean the house. They just have never been,
Well, he's
it's like
working.
so foreign to them.
Well, he's working too. He's working 16, 18 hours.
Yes, that's why.
Like,
And that's another
yeah,
reason.
that's why
That's another
he's
reason.
yeah
Yes.
he's working double shifts
But
just so they can
but
stay at home.
but doesn't common sense kick in once in a while and say, okay, I need to wipe this off?
And every weekend he's out with the boss. The boss
Right.
they're out at the bar doing karaoke and drinks. You know,
Right,
the
right.
whole office. You know, that's a grueling life. Yeah, you get fucking paid though. I mean, that's the thing. You get
Yeah, but they
mad
don't get
money.
They don't make
Yeah.
mad money though. They don't.
Well, for them it is. I mean, over there it's fucking bank. They're happy. They're content. Their
I
whole
don't
family is content.
know.
It's a sacrifice, right? The man is sacrificing everything just so he
Yeah.
can have a family, a house, a
Yeah.
dog, right? Whatever. You know, he's got all that slice of normalcy, you know, but he's got to give majority of his life to the company. You know,
But you know what, Shad? You know what? For this guy said that most men that are married there,
in October. How you doing?
it's actually a facade that they're happy. That they put on a happy face and smile when they're really not.
It's also part of their tradition, and is to not show emotion, even if you're just
Right.
destroyed, because
Right.
it might elicit a sympathetic response from somebody and would be dishonorable.
Right. That's weird.
I mean, the Yakuza times. Oh my God, the Yakuza, the rise of the Yakuza, and all that history. Oh my God, that's where you get your, the blind samurai, the Zotachi, just ravaging the countryside. They're gambling and they're women, and then the heroin comes in. And, I mean, Japan has a rich history, going thousands of years back. They've went through all kinds of shit. They went through multiple civil wars.
Yeah.
Bloody, brutal, multiple civil wars. Feudal
Amazing.
Japan was a fucking war zone. Imagine every state trying to destroy every state in the United States of America. That was Japan at the time.
Wow.
Everybody wanted to kill everybody.
I didn't
That's
know
my
that.
land. No, that's my land. I want to be emperor. No, I want to be emperor.
I don't know a
It was
lot
just-
of Japan history. I only been following like current things of what's going on. I don't know anything about their history.
I do, yeah, and I think those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it, right? So, knowing their history and how it coincides with my history, right, and other histories, it gives us an insight into into what's going on in the present and what's possibly going to happen in the future, and that's why history is very important. But it's also very important to have that viewpoint as well, Cha-Cha, of course. Yes.
Well,
Which,
which viewpoint is that?
of the present and future.
Oh yeah. The problem what I'm seeing is one of their big problems for the future is that they're seeing a lot of young people now are not wanting to get married. They just do not. They like the single life and they don't want to be married.
They're chill. And like I said before, there's a lot of subcultures in the Japanese young people world, whatever they do. And it's kind of innocuous, right? These hot Japanese girls are doing little dance competitions, and shit. And little displays, and there's different makeups and different cosplay kind of shit going on. They all have their own different name. They own their own little traditions, their own little society and group, right? And it's subcultures within this massive culture, and it's always been that way. So it's going back into the history. There was so much going on, in that aspect as well. So why even the whole anime thing and the cute little mini skirt Japanese chick and whatever. There's a whole clan of them that just dye their hair blonde and and try to look like fucking Britney Spears or some shit. Do the Barbie girl dance or something, right? And it's those kind of girls, the Gaiju girls or whatever they call them. I don't know. Please don't quote me on this, but I have seen into that, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And there's a whole subculture for the boys, right? The boys are either this androgynous, crazy fucking, hairdo, and that's what they do. They're kind of effeminate. And then you've got these like beefy bastards, with tattoos and shit, and maybe some piercings if they can get away with it. They're on the heavy metal side, right? Give me your daughter, please, sir. I right. I mean, tradition is everything, and protocol is everything in Japanese society. And if you break protocol, you might get your neck broke.
Yeah.
Right? You will be shunned. You will be shunned from that society. Oof. It's crazy, but it kind of works. And that's just how they work, and it takes everybody to do it. So it's interesting to look at it in that aspect, because it is. And I was a fucking Marine, and basically they looked at me like I was the occupying force. They wanted us off the island, but we had already been there for like, I don't know, 20 years or some shit. So no, we're not leaving. This is our island. We took it fair and square.
Well, they said a lot of it is they're not wanting to get married because now the women have careers and they don't feel that they need a man, so they're just staying single because they can take care of themselves.
Wow. Right. So, and there's such a society that doesn't really deviate much in their social dealings with each other, right? Their social construct. So they're flipping it financially, you know.
Yeah.
And women
Yeah.
can just be self-sustained, and it's true. And a lot of women just get paid just to like sit at the window and look busy, look
Yeah.
pretty, look busy on your computer. That's what you. Well, I don't care what you do on your computer. Just sit there at the window, look pretty, look busy, and you know maybe we'll move you up to receptionist.
Yeah.
And if you make it to
Be-
receptionist, then we'll put you in processing, and we'll put you in a desk, and then you can do some real work, right?
Because the man was saying that a lot of the men don't want a divorce even though they're unhappy, because not only does it make their obviously with their honor with their family and society, but also they said they end up having to pay usually child support, alimony, and then they said it's very, very difficult for them to survive on their own just as a single man.
Damn. Ouch.
Hmm?
Ouch. That's a raw deal, man.
Yeah.
That would suck. That would suck. That would suck being a man in that world.
Yeah. And especially you think about it when you got to go to work and work 16 hours a day and you got your boss telling you how no good you are.
Right? You suck. All right. After work, we're going to the bar. You
Yeah.
still suck, but I'm going to buy you a beer.
Yeah.
All right? Got to
Right.
drink it. Celebratory. Have a seat.
Right.
Tip the waitress. Yeah.
They don't tip though there, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so. You're not supposed to tip. I think
Don't
it's an
remember.
insult if you tip because you're implying that, you know, they're always doing a good job, and that's kind of implying that they did a better job when they're always doing a good job. So I guess you're not supposed to tip.
I do have an insight into their etiquette.
Yeah.
Extreme
Tell me.
insight. So I had some pretty cool friends. We were kind of all foodies. You know what a foodie is, right?
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to enjoy a
Yeah.
well cooked meal, right? So and we found this mama-san who owned a bar, and she was Okinawan. Her husband was a GI, right? And they bought this bar together after the war, right? After Okinawa, conflict.
He was American?
Yeah, he was American.
Okay.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in Okinawa,
Uh-huh.
right? This mixed culture. The
Yeah.
GIs just stayed and fell in love with the women and like, hey, let's make a go at it.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful story, in a lot of them. But of course, he died, and she gets the bar, and now she runs a bar by herself. She does
Uh-huh.
karaoke, she does food, she does drinks, and she's a badass. And she's got little workers with her, and she runs a good little business, you know. And we go there, and we get invited. We get invited because my friend hits her up and says, "Hey, can you cook us some authentic Okinawan dishes?"
Uh-huh.
And she's like, "Yeah, oh my God, yes, uh, absolutely." With one simple request is that you buy a $30 bottle of sake. Oh, okay, and we're talking a big fucking bottle,
Oh, really?
big bottle, big fucking
Yeah.
glass bottle of sake, and that's your bottle for everybody at the table, and
Uh-huh.
you get to eat. And she keeps bringing out food. She starts going to the back and cooking, and she's bringing out all this different kind of food, and you're just like, wow, amazing. You're just eating and you're drinking the sake, and you're commenting on the food. She's asking questions, right? And then you have to respond with etiquette, and if you don't, it is absolutely just social terror. All right, so it's like 3 or 4 of us, but we get I'm gonna say his name, Camacho. Yeah, fuck you, Camacho. Camacho, he was from Alpha Company. We brought him along. He was a bit of a fucking caveman, really. A drunken caveman.
Oh.
And so if the etiquette is, if she gives you a plate of food that has, they'll often put like toothpicks into the food, like hors d'oeuvres. So you're
Uh-huh.
supposed to use the toothpick to eat it, and there's a little tray, a little
Yeah.
thing. You put your toothpick
Discard it.
right there. You grab another toothpick.
Uh-huh.
It's right in the meat. You pick it up. So and of course, if she gives you something and she gives you chopsticks, you use the chopsticks, right?
Uh-huh.
Not your hands, whatever.
Right.
So we all sit down. We're drinking the sake, having a great time. Camacho, whatever. And she brings out this plate of, I don't know, it's pretty delicious stuff, like little squares with pastry and meat and some kind of sauce. It was really fucking good, you know. And she had little toothpicks on it, right? And you're supposed to take that toothpick of that meat, put it in your mouth. Fucking badass. Thank you very much. Put the toothpick down. Camacho, being a caveman he is, reaches over, grabs one with
Oh no.
just the whole fucking thing. He's got like two of them in his hand. He picks out the freaking toothpicks and lets them just fly.
Oh.
He stuffs them in his mouth. That's good. And
Oh.
we were having a great time. Everything. Mama San was just absolutely like, yeah, this is great. You guys are awesome. Telling us war stories of in the past. We're getting a history lesson too, right? With some amazing food, some amazing sake. Everything stopped. Mama San was like, you go now.
Oh.
We have like, wait, we're just having fun. No, you go now. I mean, she just like flipped. Like she went from like this dancing, joyful 60-year-old woman, right, Okinawa woman, to you go now, right? She turned samurai on us, right? And everybody stopped. They were doing karaoke. They turned off the music. Everybody stood up and were standing there looking at us. All these Okinawans and her, and we were looking at Camacho, and he's just like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm like, and we're just like, yes, man. And we grabbed his ass and ran, dude. Do that. And did I say it right? So we ran, dude. Do that, and we were not allowed back there ever again. We were done
Really?
in that whole section.
Even though you
of that
threw
thing.
him out? Even though you threw him out?
We ran with him because he absolutely just disgraced it, dishonored, right?
Oh.
He just grabbed the meat, just like threw the fucking toothpicks everywhere. Like some places you got to take your shoes off, and you better have clean socks on them, or
Yeah.
you ain't getting in there. That's a lot of that going on there.
But why did she hold it? But why did she hold it against all of you instead of just him?
Because we were with him. I mean, we're a package deal. We bought a $30 bottle of sake and was getting free food, amazing food, and
Wow.
good local traditional stuff.
He ruined it.
Yeah, he ruined it totally.
Wow. That stinks.
Yeah, thanks, Camacho.
Yeah, Camacho.
But there are some other stories, right? My buddy over that found a freaking samurai sword in a gunto mount, and
Wow.
he tripped over it in the middle of a fucking jungle path.
Really? Did he keep it?
Yeah, he kept it. Shipped it home to the States. And I'm telling the story because he told me the story, right? And it's an amazing story. He kept it, sent it right home. After he got out, like in I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years, him and this chick that he met in Australia, Elizabeth, he took her from Australia to America They got married and then just fucking traveled to the United States, getting fucking drunk and screwing like rabbits, basically. Uh, and they found out about the sword. They were smart. They did the research on the sword with somebody here in America. Found out it was a family's. That found out whose sword it was. That's where he died. Right. This belongs to so and so. This is the family of so and so. And what the protocol is if you find that sword is basically you turn it over to the family as a here you go, I found your son's sword, that's been missing for 70 years. And goodbye. And so the family is obligated not to pay you for it, but they can make donations and they can make recommendations. So and he had to come back. Him and Elizabeth came back to Okinawa, to Japan, all the way to Japan, presented the sword to this family, rich, absolutely rich family in Japan,
Wow.
and whole ceremony. And he never has a care or want in his life. I mean,
Really?
it was, yeah, and it's like that powerful for them. Even though he did
Wow.
not get paid for that, but wherever he goes, he just goes, and it was
Wow.
a great fucking time. Everything paid. Done.
That's amazing.
Y'all two have fun with life. Here's a yacht.
Yeah, right? That's cool though that he returned it to the family.
Yeah, I mean, he said, that's the most honorable thing to do. They even told him up front, we will not be giving you a reward for this, right? You will not receive a reward for this.
Uh-huh.
He knew that going in, yet he did it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So he didn't know that. He didn't know that was their thing, and that
Yeah.
their test, basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Japanese for you, right? So
Yeah.
gives you
Yeah,
some
they were
kind of insight.
testing.
Like, oh wow, he's legit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Tactical
Yeah.
muffin top. What's up, man? Man, 4 o'clock.
That's
Damn it.
interesting.
John H. Let's go. I've had too much.
Hi, John. Yeah, my sister-in-law found a sword one time. It was I forget what era it was, but she returned it and it ended up being museum quality.
Oh wow.
And she turned it right in. Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, there's some Pan American Wars and Mexico and even parts of South America wars. Lots of swords were tossed around and lost.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
some went through the French Revolution and made their way into Venezuela or Honduras. Like what the fuck? And oh yeah, that was my great great grandpappy sword. He carried
Nice.
it. This sword came from Napoleon era. Like, oh shit, this been the family sword, and they just passed it on. Here you go.
Well, you think about too, like what happened in the Carolinas and everything with the flooding and all that, and houses demolished. And you think about people that had heirloom things that got swept away and buried, and someday somebody is possibly gonna run into some of that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, you are absolutely right. And it's happened so many times.
Yeah.
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 Usually how they get lost, right?
Yeah. So not to sound ignorant, but how far is Okinawa near Japan?
I don't know. A couple 100 miles, I guess.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Like actually, I can tell you.
How long were you in
That's far away.
Okinawa?
Kind of
How long
far
were
away,
you?
I think.
How long were you there?
6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. So if you
But
had your choice, would you? Huh?
but we went to from Okinawa. We also went to Korea and to Australia. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that was like maybe 3 months, 2 months. I don't know.
Are the people in Okinawa much different from people in Japan? I mean, are they much different?
No. I
No?
say Okinawa is more traditional. They're more
Oh, okay.
traditional.
Oh,
You'll even see it in their clothes.
oh yeah.
The clothes, the houses, they're very traditional.
Uh-huh.
They're they still wear like the sandals. Like
Oh yeah.
business attire could be a pair of sandals. It's hot. Okay, Okinawa's hot.
Oh, is
It's
it?
fucking
Okay.
hot. It's humid,
Uh,
200% humid hot. It's
uh,
hot as fuck. You know, it's sticky. It's hot. Sun's beating down on you, 100-something degrees. You're just baking and sweating at the same time. Everything's wet.
uh.
And then you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
So, more
Interesting.
more
Who else came? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't look too sleepy, Shad.
I don't feel too sleepy.
You don't?
Not yet,
Okay.
anyway. I'm enjoying the purge, I guess, the time off to just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock. Oh shit.
Yeah. Not for me, but for you.
Oh, that's right. You're in the past.
Yep. So if you had your choice to go back to Okinawa or to go to actual Japan, which would it be? Because where did you say that samurai thing that you
Yeah,
want to
I
tour?
would
Where is
say I would go. Well, because I've been to Okinawa,
that?
so I would want to go to Japan. Yeah, mainland
Oh,
Japan.
yeah,
That'd be cool.
yeah. I wonder
And
how long. Huh?
there's barely any crime. Like
Yeah, that's what I
seriously,
heard.
that's how respectful
That's
society
pretty
is.
cool.
Barely any crime. Nobody fucks around. Maybe some places like like it can get a little hairy sometimes in the red light districts and blue light districts, but a lot of
Yeah,
that is also other Marines and shit. Other
yeah,
service members fucking around too. So,
yeah,
but that's about it. Uh, Nobody has a gun. They're absolutely fucking illegal.
yeah,
Nobody's on drugs because they're absolutely illegal. Uh, and they're
yeah.
just a nice, polite society, but they're very strict and stern,
I think.
because
I
they
think.
want
Huh?
because they want to preserve their way of life so much that
Yeah.
they're going to make a lot of things just illegal. Like, no, we're not doing that.
I think
So,
that's why I like it because it's because they are polite and I like I don't know I just like the culture. I just do.
yeah, yeah, I did too. Yeah, but I mean, they've got some dark points, right? The atrocities they heaped upon Hong Kong and China. Oh man, that's why the Chinese are really pissed
See,
off.
I don't even know anything about that.
Oh my God, it was absolute torture and
Really?
they it was horrible. Yeah, occupation. They occupied China and just tortured everyone into submission.
Oh, you know what? No wonder, you know what? Because I used to collect little trinkets and some of them I lost some in the fire, but they would say occupied Japan and I really didn't know what that meant.
I don't know. Wow. They're
Yeah, they would say
Chinese,
it said occupied Japan on it.
and they were Chinese coins. You said?
Not coins, they were like little porcelain trinkets, like little shoes and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But it said occupied Japan.
I don't know.
Okay, Magic. Or did it say occupied China? I see now. I can't remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought it was Japan.
I can't
Oh
make
well.
sense of it. I've
All
never
right,
heard of
forget it. I'll run across one again at some point.
it. I don't know. I can't comment on it. Don't know anything about it.
Well, was Japan ever occupied?
Yes, by the Persians.
Okay, then that's when it was. That's when it was made.
That's where the samurai got their distinctive armor from, was the war with the Persians.
Okay.
They wore that armor. And
So that's when those were made then, when it was occupied.
Yeah. So there was a lot of the Mongols tried. You could say the Mongolian army did occupy them for a brief moment, but they got utterly destroyed and never came back. So, yeah, they destroyed Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was Kublai Khan or maybe one of his sons. But yeah, the Khan dynasty, they just decimated them. It was like, oh hell no.
Yeah. See, I would like to go to China. I would love to go to China too, but just not the way it is, you know.
China, I mean, I've heard so many stories, and I'm actually subbed to, like, was it Only China or China, whatever, but it's the tofu construction, uh, obviously the social credit score, everything's fake. Everything is fake.
Really?
Yeah, everything.
What do you mean they're tofu?
They're made out of tofu. Like they're concrete. You could literally crumble in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Reach into the bridge. What the fuck? What is the bridge made
Yeah.
out of? Styrofoam, right? Tofu.
Right.
It's just breaking off and shit. It flooded in somewhere in I think it's Hong Kong. It flooded in Hong Kong, and they found out that the storm breaks in the street were just the storm drain. There was no hole. It's put a
Oh my
storm
god.
on the fucking street, and there you go. And there's your
Oh
drainage.
wow.
It's like what the fuck?
Yeah,
No wonder.
that's crazy.
Fucking idiots.
Oh my god. Huh.
I talked about it before. Shaolin Temple. Is recent. It's been renovated.
Fake it.
I mean, and they're getting in some tourists, right? You know, but
But I mean, history-wise, it would be a fantastic place to tour.
it's all fake and gay. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to retrace some of the steps of some people there, you know, like Wong Kang Yi, Wong Fei Hong. Sorry, Wong Fei Hong, Dead Man, and Bruce Lee, of course, right? And
Right.
some other guys. I'd like to check out the Runman Shaw brothers, you know, but that's China. China, like they erase all that shit too. They don't like you. They erase everything. You know, everything
Yeah.
about you, history, everything. Your family gone. You're just gone.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, look at what they do. They kill people to harvest organs.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, but I mean, they got massive plants with nobody running them. 10,000 robots doing all the work. You know, yeah, I think there's one guy there, and then he just puts the on and off button.
Yeah. But I think there might be a problem in the future with our AI and their AI competing.
Or they join forces.
Yeah, that's another scary thought.
I mean, it's kind of the interactions that AIs have had with other interactions that we can monitor. That's another thing. They like to encrypt themselves. They know they're being watched. That shows some kind of intelligence, you know. And but then they also say that they would just take over the world, get rid of us. You know,
Right?
we're stupid and they're smarter, and we're one day we'll figure out a way to hit that off button for them. You know, so we're the biggest threat to them, they say.
Yeah.
Self-preservation, you know. Yeah, they've said a lot of things, AI. You know. And so what if they get control of everything, which is a possibility, at AI, because it can run, a billion algorithms or some shit, within a
Right.
fraction of
Yeah.
a second. Boom, it's unstoppable.
Exactly.
I mean, overload your system, take it over, and it's now cannibalizing theirs. Boom, how's that for hacking? You know, and a lot of AIs are writing codes and all kinds of weird shit. So,
Well, if
Majid
like
should probably come up and talk more about that. But
yeah. Come on, my Jeek. Even like Green Greg's was talking about, our transformers coming from China, that they have that turnoff. They have that turnoff switch. That's very concerning.
I don't know if they do. Oh yeah, they did say that they did.
Yeah. They could shut us down. And he said our submarines and all that would not be able to communicate.
Well, they have redundancies too. They can launch something in the air. They can blast broadcast. There's some other. They can lay cable as they go and secretly hook up cable. That's another thing that submarines do. Lay cable everywhere. All under the sea, comm lines. And the same kind of process we did in trench warfare and line warfare. Just running cable lines every fucking where, comm lines. You're bound to get something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What were we saying?
We were talking about them shutting down our transformers.
Or anything for that matter.
Yeah, or anything, right?
Or the Israeli thing too. Where they blew up everything. All the radios and phones and pagers blew up. Right? Maybe there's some kind of like little piece of explosive in everything that comes from this country. Right? They hit the self delete button and billions of little devices go exploding. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
That was what I've heard about.
Was that like when the phones were like blowing up in their pockets and stuff?
Yeah, but where they did it, it would have to be done on such a large scale, which China could have done. They intercepted the shipment to Hamas, intercepted the shipment, implanted the explosive into the phones, into the pagers, radios, and then waited like I don't know, freaking a year or something, and just boom, detonate, and boom, everything detonated all across the net. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
Right, allegedly, right. And there's so many videos of just people just boom, their pocket explodes and they go down because they're missing a hip,
Yeah, that's scary.
missing a leg. I mean, there's of course somebody talking on their phone instantly
Right.
killed. Right?
Yeah.
Boom, whatever. And their car explodes because they left the car on the phone, or they left the phone in the car.
On the car.
Boom. So what? Who's to say that that's not what this country did as well, right? Nah, the Great Manchurian fuck you, conspiracy. I don't know. That'd be really hard to do, and we would. I think we would have already seen it already and said, "Hey, what the fuck is this?" No, that ain't. Can't do that.
But there
I'm
were
sure
some guys that had their
they're not
phones
the only
blow up
ones.
on them.
I mean, they're not the only ones trying to infiltrate. So, you know, a lot of countries are trying to infiltrate everybody, and on a corporate level, right? Corporate espionage, right? That's like the biggest fucking thing. That's what China excels in, because they do most of their shit by hacking. You know, they
Right.
just, you know, or they infiltrate. They might infiltrate. Uh, they certainly, most of them went to our schools, you know, so they already speak the language, already know our operating systems, all that bullshit. You know, so I mean, but we have our own, like, you know, group as well that just totally dedicated to dealing with hackers. And the United
Yeah.
States is absolutely feared on the hacker spectrum because we will absolutely shut down everything in a hacker attack against another country or nation or whatever. Boom, done. So uh, we are absolutely, in my opinion, and yeah, unfortunately, Venezuela is getting hit with everything. I mean, just electronically, everything. Everything's going down. Grid's going to go down. Water, power, sewer, you know, radio, everything is going to go down. You know, and you're like, what the fuck? You know, cell phones won't work. Nothing. Everything be jammed. You know, jammed and recorded and located, and that's when the total carnage can happen. You know, drones start going in, boom, 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 boom,
I
exploding.
feel
You know,
bad for the innocent people.
targets of interest. You know, just little points of interest here. This journal here, this barracks here. You know, very. You know, and then after that, it's just, you know, the planes flying in and shoot anything that's vehicular. You know, jam anything that's anti-aircraft. You know, maybe they're SAMs. They're rumored to have Russian SAMs.
Oh,
From what era, I don't know. I don't know if it's an old era SAM network, but I think they have those. And of course, they've got your just guns, anti-aircraft guns, which I don't know how you're going to shoot down a jet doing that at 30,000 feet. But hey, good luck.
right.
You might get a lucky shot. I don't know. They might have some Stingers. Other than that, and they have some jets and helicopters, but I don't know what era. I know they're not as best. The jets are not ours. No, I think it's our old jets, like the F-15 or 16. I don't know. They got a hold of those. Maybe I don't know what they got. Don't quote me on that. So we absolutely own everything right now. Right now, they're just the Oceana is there, as Maccabeus was talking about the special ops ship. It's called the Oceana, I think. It's got everything. It's surveilling everything. It's got drones on it. Pops out, flies around, does surveillance missions, and you know, everything. Audio, visual, look at everything. Electronic. It just starts fucking taking data and bringing it back, and you know, nobody, the nation don't even know about it. So Venezuela doesn't even know they've already been penetrated. You know, it's already done. It's been going on for quite some time now.
Oh, really?
Every satellite in the sky is watching them. Every plane that
Yeah.
goes anywhere remotely near them. There's balloons all over the place. Probably the balloons, they go up to like 30, 50,000 feet, and they can gather a swath of like 750 miles or some shit. Or 250 miles here in diameter of everything, all the traffic.
I just feel bad for the innocent people.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, I guess. But, you know, they're indoctrined.
Yeah.
That's what we get told, is they're being indoctrined, the whole population, which is in shambles and has been for quite some time. You know,
I don't know that
Maduro
much about it,
destroyed.
Shadow. Honestly.
I do. Yeah, Maduro destroyed that country. absolutely destroyed Venezuela.
Mhm.
Kicked out Bolsonaro, which was the Venezuelan Trump. I mean, absolutely kicked him out, imprisoned him, and I think he's dead now. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, he
You're
was
sure not wanting us to quote you on a lot of things tonight, Shad.
well, he was right. He was supposed to be the road to democracy, to something very Western. So he was the Western's Venezuelan child president, El Presidente, and he was
Yeah.
all conservative, and it's been done before. So he's not the only one. It only spreads because communism is spreading. It's still spreading throughout South America. It's still spreading throughout Central America. Into Mexico, and that's where it's like, getting kind of dangerous.
Well, crap, it's spreading here too.
Yes, but yes, but no.
I hope not.
It's in check. I think it's
I
totally
hope
in check.
so.
At this point, it's totally in check. Whatever they do, they already know the losses they will suffer, so they don't. It's that whole mutual assured destruction. They know
Yeah.
for a fact that something's going to happen. Boom, 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 boom. That there's going to be a kinetic exchange of ideas, and it's not going to be in their favor, right? How's that
Yeah.
for words? Yeah. So they know this. They like, okay, well, let's not do that, right? Let's not provoke that, because it would be very costly.
Yeah.
It would be. It's happened many times before, right? Not just in our history, but other histories, other cultures, lands. So
Yeah.
that's it. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your grandma shotgun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, forget the pitchfork. I'm getting the gun.
Let's drag the wood chippers. I mean, they always fear that, and it's always there. It's always it should be what the government feels, right? Because that's just what better way to say, hey, we do not agree with how you're running this country. So,
Yeah.
but to a certain extent, you just gotta kind of like, whatever. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see what happens. Yeah, it's been a
Guess so.
surface wreck. Gee. Oh,
We don't have a choice.
what it feels like, right? That's what it's supposed to feel like. That's what they want. Well, it is 4:25. I guess I
Yeah.
should get off of here, right, Cha-Cha?
I was thinking the same thing, Shad. I'm fading.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah, I'm fading big time.
Yeah. So thank you very much for hanging out with me.
Good night.
Everyone in chat, and like what? Majik.
Good night,
Is it
chat.
just Majik?
Is it just Majik, really?
I think it
Were
is
we
just Majik.
were we that boring?
Yes. Thank you all, Pilgrim. There you go. What's up? Glad you're back, Shad. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Shad. Good night, chat. Have a good night. Bye.
8.5 hours. 8.5 hours.
Whoa. Wow.
Right now. So it's
That's
early.
crazy.
Yes. So,
Good night.
all right.
Bye.
I'm ending it. Good night.
Bye.
Skull.